Turn that shit up.
Yeah.
Turn it up, follow me.
Talk to a bitch and bend over, let me see if it clap. Talk to a bitch and bend over, let me see if it clap. Talk to a bitch and bend over, let me see if it clap. Touch your toes, little baby, know I like that. Bend over, make it clap. Throw that ass back, baby, for some stacks.
All right, y'all. Let's get into it, man. Munchie's back. Jason Rios, J Hood, the No Jumper Show. The Dream Team is back. The No Jumper Show forever. That's the title, right? So let's see what this is about, man. Let's see what this is about. I'm really not gonna sit here and lie, bro. No Jumper is really big and falling down with the numbers lately and stuff like that. So maybe this Tuesday show could really get it back up going. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's for sure gonna get it back going, but hey man, they might have a chance at something, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, we're gonna check this out. I'm probably not gonna be doing too much more members only content like that, bro, just because it's really not something that's getting me that many numbers or my watch time. It affects my watch time, man. I'm trying to get monetized again. I'm trying to push this appeal through. So I'm probably gonna be doing a lot less No Jumper content, but still gonna be around, you know what I'm saying? But let's get into this, man. Let's see what this really is. Let's see if this is long awaited. You know, we didn't have a No Jumper show last week, Tuesday. So, you know, Adam got it at members only right now. So, you know, y'all could check it out, man. But thing is with that is, like I said, bro, like, let's just see, man. Let's see if it was worth the wait. Supposedly this is supposed to be the primary cast now, the permanent cast: Munchie, J Hood, Jason Rios, Lush, and Adam. So let's check it out, man. Let's see.
Hey, hell yeah. Me and my little bro, ain't good. Like,
you gotta be comfortable though where you at. Like, it gotta be a safe space.
You get
it's
weird.
Bomb.
I got weird one time.
It's crazy.
All right, how weird?
Yeah, how weird, Munchie.
Let's hear that.
I thought I was having conversations I didn't have, people calling, but I know if I got to chewing them up, but I know next time just to turn my phone off. I don't want to get the DM and hitting people out there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a slippery slope.
Bad. I only had a trip one time though. The rest of it be feeling good and shit. Be laughing at shit.
Yeah, that's just
everything funny.
Make shit light.
Back in the day though, like most of my mushroom experiences, when I look back at it now, I'm like, man, that was so much. Like in recent memory, I did some mushroom gummies. I went to this concert with my girl, and I was just like looking at the light.
Okay, so before he gets into that, let me know in the comments, man. Have y'all ever had an experience with a mushroom chocolate bar, or in general, have you had the gummies, or have you had the actual real golden caps, purple caps, or mushrooms in general? Have you had an experience with mushrooms? Was it a crazy experience? Was it a good experience? Was it a scary experience? Let me know something in the comments, man. I'm trying to know what it is. Everybody up in here, man, I need y'all to engage, tap in, man. Hit that sub button, like, share, hit that notification bell so I know y'all still there with it. Like I said, but let me know in the comments, though, if y'all ever had a mushroom experience.
And the lights were kind of like fuzzy and like vibrating and stuff. And then I looked at my phone and like they had sent me some thumbnails to approve. And I thought that the thumbnails were out of focus. I was like, why do these photos look so terrible? And then like before I even sent the message, I realized like, oh, everything on my phone looks like that right now.
Which is like the funny thing is because I guarantee you were eating 8s at least back in the day, right?
For sure.
Yeah, and that's probably like a
crazy
part of a gram.
Yeah, I thought I was eating mushrooms. I saw the white on the skateboard eating mushrooms. I was like, I ain't eating it right. This motherfucker was eating bags of that shit. My God.
You don't hallucinate?
Yeah, you do.
Relax me and shit. You take enough, you'll get the
Yeah, well, that okay. So the first thing is you gonna feel like relaxed. So I'll say this: if you finish Shroom with a female, like make sure that if you want to get it cracking, do it early in the
Yeah, I'm feeling like fucking. I'll be have to like let it wear off a little bit then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it gets kind of trippy. Like if you're like hitting it from the back and then she turns around and then there's like snakes coming out of her head. Like, yeah.
Oh, I think you're like overselling it a little.
No, that's like a huge.
Like
course.
Menace to Society, don't be a menace.
Yeah, she'll turn into a demon all of a sudden. Like, what?
Damn. So, all right, yo, I would like to introduce Rios to the people of the No Jumper
Oh, we live.
Nation. Yeah.
Oh shit! What's up, man? What's happening?
I don't know exactly when it kicked in there, but anyway, I mean, okay, let's just put this out there. Why do you feel like you're here? What had to happen in order for Rios to be on the No Jumper show?
I think some of the drama, you being Adam 22, like, you know, it's a catch 22, get him over here. It's a little bit of drama with it. Get back at some people tad bit. You know what I mean? Like, there's always gonna be that angle to it, and then I'm the shit, nigga. That's why.
I think it has more to do with that than the whole revenge thing, because realistically, like, at one point I could have added Big Deal to the No Jumper show. And realistically, I mean, that's pretty much like, if I wanted to emotionally harm our good friend T-Rail, that would probably be the move. Realistically,
brother as a cast member.
Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, like, Rios's connection to them is far more distant.
Yeah,
I actually just think Rios is a good podcaster. I like talking to him. I think he's a good communicator, and I'm all about the good convo. So, from my perspective, that's what I'm here for.
Let's go. Yeah,
I
appreciate it, man.
I thought that Rios definitely stood out.
Yeah, man. So I need y'all to let me know in the chat, man. Type 1 in the chat. Yes, they got this. Type 2 in the chat. Hell nah. NJ Cook, bro. Will this No Jumper cast last? Let me know something in the comments, man. Let me know something in the chat, man. Type 1 or 2 in the chat. Let's get back to it.
Out a lot, you feel me? Like when I did the Ace Boys podcast with him, he was asking really interesting questions. So I was like, yeah, let's see how bro, you feel me, fit into the whole criteria.
Oh shit, that was like 3 years ago.
Type shit.
Yeah, damn.
Because you went on there and they kind of like bullied you. Remember? It was
that
like,
was like the narrative.
The
like,
vibe.
They sold
the vibe was that you were a little shaky around all these Crips.
So what happened? So like and keep in mind, this was right after, or like I guess in the throes of my lyrical beef with Compton AD. So
okay,
and that was in my.
You guys were making fake ass diss songs about
lyrical.
Yeah,
little making fake little diss songs, whatever, just having fun with it.
It was like one sided.
I mean, no, it was both of us doing it, like, but we was having fun with it. Like, it wasn't like that.
Kind of good.
No, he trying to say, did you get washed?
Like,
I mean, like,
spit them weak ass rhymes that you've been kicking.
Nah, like it was like. It was whatever.
Damn,
Like,
you just went for the heart. You have no idea. Lush does not care about much more than being taken seriously as a rapper. So when the cool black dude who's fresh out of prison says his rhymes is whack.
J Hood, no, I'm fire, bro. I'm not.
Oh, right.
So wait, did the beef come from when Almighty was on the sofa when they was laughing?
Okay,
that's what it stemmed from.
Well,
people forget that right before the sort of No Jumper exodus, there was sort of like the No Jumper lyrical era that we were kind of trying to do, where it was like everybody's gonna rap.
Now, I mean, if they went back to that, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. If they started really doing like ciphers, I mean, yeah, you see people go do mic drops and shit, No Jumper, but all the time, and they have the ciphers once a year, twice a year. I'm talking about they had the news like how they did before, and they're allowing them to pull up beats and start freestyling and stuff. Like they did it actually a couple times lately on when they were doing the music reviews. I think that's gonna bring in a cool audience, and I think that was cool for No Jumper, because at the end of the day, I think that No Jumper needs to get back to its roots of being a hip hop platform, right? It's not really about the music anymore. It's more about the content going on the YouTube streets and gang politics and shit like of that nature. It's not really nothing about the music really anymore. So I feel like that would be something dope to see if maybe in the news or the No Jumper show they pull up and, you know, they listen to some beats, they do some type of, I mean, they did it at the 24-hour stream too. You know, they made a song, you know, Kenny made everybody the song and shit, produced the song. That was cool. So like, yeah, I want to see more of that. I'm not gonna lie. I That'd be cool to see that.
up against each other.
But people got bored in like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
didn't really go.
It was
too
cool
crazy.
for a second. So really, what happened was like, all right, it started on New Year's Eve, and there was like a text thread, and AD and Suspect were going back and forth of who was the most successful rapper at No Jumper, and oddly enough,
Who was going back and forth?
AD and Almighty Suspect.
Okay.
And oddly enough,
Your name came up.
well, yeah, our very own Sharp at the time was like,
Ooh.
"Hey, Church, hey, Church, you seen this freestyle of Lush? Yeah, he Lush hard." And then Suspect was like, "You know what? Lush is my like uncle to me, but he sucks." So mind you, I'm asleep. You feel me? Just like post it up.
You
like,
ain't
just-
seen that shit. Stop trying to play possum.
no. I woke up to this. You feel me? I woke up to
Right.
this, and I was like, "Yo, what's?" Like, I was like, "Oh, yeah." So like, okay. So then I started kind of like popping it back, and I'm like, "Hey, if we did like a cipher, I'll smoke everybody because I'm like lyrically better than everybody in this. Like, if we being honest." So then I got set up to. You
If
feel
we're
me?
being honest.
Yeah.
If we being honest.
Yeah, if we being honest.
You really believe that in your heart?
No, I know that to this day.
That you got set up?
Yeah.
So
Like,
you think you hotter than Munchie?
no, I don't. I'm not saying I'm hotter than Munchie, but like there's certain things Munchie better at. There's certain things I'm better at. You
So
feel me?
who's a better rapper?
I mean, like there's certain, like I said, there's certain elements that he better at. There's certain elements like he sound really good. He make cool songs that are dope and they sound good. And I'm really lyrical and like I'm a great writer.
So,
So
you're saying you're more lyrical than him, but he has a better.
I feel like he's like a cooler rapper. Like I'd rather see this guy rapping
Than
than
let
me.
you.
Yeah, you feel me? Like,
got a
but
better delivery.
yeah, like it's just the package make more sense.
Yeah.
Like I'm better, more like behind the scenes songwriter, all that. Like
Yeah.
I don't rock the million
So
stages,
you can
whatever.
write. You can write a hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Munchie can drop a hit.
Type, you feel me? Yeah, I feel like me and him together probably make millions. But like with that being said, anyways, short story long, that led to us going back and forth, and yeah, that's that.
So that led up
Who
into
won?
the thing.
And then so that led to you going on Pun's.
Well, when I
show.
went, that led to the because on there I had a couple bars like in my I said like something like some I had some bar about like AD's got surrounded by like dick riders or co-signers. I
Oh,
said
yeah.
something.
Yeah,
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 I
yeah.
forget the exact bar I said. It was
So
something.
they
along-
called you in.
So Pun was like, "We need you on the show," and I was like, "Gulp." All right, so like I went over there, and it like the whole vibe was supposed to be Lush just getting like marked
DP.
out, but like
And it was like that.
no, it was like super chill. Like they were like,
Do you recall it being chill, or do you recall
It was
like
cool. Like
you almost fired
but
him?
at that time, I feel like I really didn't.
You almost
wasn't
fired on him?
what was going on. So the energy was up. Like, what was this
Oh,
white boy
shit.
type?
Adam's crazy for that, bro. You almost fired on him, Lush? Yeah, fool. You feel me, fool? Care about AD, fool? I'm lyrical, fool. You feel me? That's a good one. That was good, Adam. You almost fired on him, Lush?
Shit, you know what I mean? Like saying shit, and then he got up in there. It was cool. You know what I mean? It was like
they had like hella knives out on me and stuff.
All pointing and goes at you at the same time. No, because one time me and Lush did a song that we never put out. And in his verse, he was straight up like saying that he was going to kill the Ace Boys or something. I forget. It was like,
It's like
it was so OD. It was nuts. I couldn't believe it when I heard it.
wait,
No,
you save it.
what I said.
I didn't put it out.
No, I have it.
Still have
I didn't tell.
I have it.
It has to be
No,
somewhere.
what I said is, I said
I
that.
gotta do a response.
I said that Pun looked like Suge Knight mixed with a Butch Dyke.
Uh,
That was the bar.
That was
Like,
the bar, but
yeah.
that was the only Ace
But
boy.
then you said
Yeah.
something about the
Oh,
Ace
okay.
Boys. Remember the
it was
R&B
all-
song?
He trying to skip.
Yeah, no, it was the R&B song. I
forget
said,
what you said.
speaking of, oh, okay, yeah. Because no, but I didn't like get at Ace Boys, but I said, speaking of Ace Boys, you know, a Pun looked like Suge Knight crossbred with a Butch Dyke. That's what it was. Yeah.
I
And
remember-
that's what y'all didn't want to put out.
I was surprised.
It was
Right.
No, it wasn't
It
because of
was
that.
kinda-
It was just because it was gay in general, from what I recall.
Yeah.
It was gay in general.
It was kind of gay. It was kind of gay. We had fun though.
It was like us trying to use auto-tune for the first time.
Mm.
And it is pretty shocking when you use it, just like how different it makes your voice sound and how weird it is. Like,
Oh yeah, that was like the first Adam auto tune song.
Hey, you get to go into the studio, you'll hear that like none of these singers can really sing. And then when you hear the songs, you can hear the effects on their voice. Like
They're
dang,
all
that's-
using it.
yeah, a little pitch correct.
Yeah,
So
God
they really
forbid
can't
those.
sing, they images really was selling in it.
Yeah, it's only a few of them that got like a natural good voice. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you ain't Alicia
Goes no
Keys.
more, huh?
Yeah, you ain't Keisha Cole. You feel me? Like, come on.
Yeah, I want to spank Keisha.
Oh, all right. There, I'll give you a topic right there. You see that Alicia Keys quote that was going around that was extremely upsetting to people on Twitter?
What'd you say?
Upsetting to who?
To people that don't like women complaining, I guess.
No, nobody like that shit.
Yeah, for real.
Shit, is it? Okay, here we go. Ooh, I have found a TikTok. All right.
Alicia.
Still smack.
You guys want to put the headphones? Oh, my headphones. I got no audio. I don't know what you got to do.
She took that woman husband.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you know Swizz ain't hitting it right. Come on, bro.
Wait, they're still together?
No, I think that. I think
Yeah.
something wrong.
Okay.
Something-
I don't know.
something
They still together?
Okay, that's good.
I think he got on her too.
You ever hung out with Swizz Beats?
Alicia
Oh,
Keys
okay.
is the most beautiful home wrecker ever.
Whose home did she wreck?
Didn't she like
Swizz
take
was married.
Swizz Beats from out of America?
Wouldn't she take you
yeah,
from
yeah,
whoever
she-
you
that's
with?
what-
Yeah.
She for sure wrecked.
You like, yeah.
I just said that she's the
She took Swizz Beats from who though? He just had like a regular old wife.
Yeah.
non-celebrity wife.
I didn't even know that he been with for years, and she yanked him.
There we go.
Damn.
Boom.
That's right,
You
Alicia.
gotta love you a home record.
That is kind of hard.
I wish
She
you ruined.
made him leave and made him turn her to a wife.
I wish Alicia Keys ruined my relationship.
I was me too.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to go out.
Man,
All right, this is her quote that has Twitter in an uproar.
Did you know that it's been 100 years since the Equal Rights Amendment was first introduced? And now, still, women don't have an explicit guarantee to equal rights under the U.S. Constitution. Can you believe that? I couldn't even believe that was real. I mean, women are not asking for special rights, just equal rights. Let's turn outrage into authorship. If it's a 250th celebration of the country, isn't it time to update some things? What rights or guarantees do you feel all women should have in America? That's a good question. I'm not here to speak for you. I just want to pass you the mic. So have your say at peoplesbillofrights250.org. Not red, not blue, just you. Wow.
Okay, and so all the responses I've been seeing are, what are the rights that women don't have that men have?
I don't know. It's pretty equal
okay,
because-
so a lot of times these archaic little subtexts in original Constitution and tenements that have been written aren't necessarily practiced by law. Like if you look at there's laws in a hella different states that are archaic as fuck. And if you look at them on paper, like, oh, there's no anal sex allowed in the fucking state of Colorado. And this is, I'm just
Man,
making that up.
that's real.
No,
Yeah,
but
But
there
it's
is
like not
random shit like
enforced,
that.
but it's left
Yes,
over.
there is
yeah.
random shit like that.
Sodomy is same thing, right?
Correct,
Yeah,
correct.
legal in California.
There you go. So
I can't even beg a horse.
Sodomy and
Should be able to
and just having anal sex is two different things, bro.
well, technically, sodomy is
somebody that's not one.
it's either mouth or butt.
Yeah, he's right. If sodomy is unwanted,
It's not.
Oh yeah, sodomy is like
Correct.
anal rape.
Just going
Yeah.
Greek and a female going in them butt cheeks. That ain't. I mean, that's against the law in Denver.
yeah, I think it was Texas too. or
Yeah, that's what I'm
something.
saying. There's
I think it's
various
Cali.
states
I'm
that
trying to
have
give it up
these
for that
old
shit.
laws that really, again, are not enforced or practiced
they
in any
tripping.
real frequency. However,
Don't tell me
that's
how
what
to
this
fuck.
sounds like to me. I ain't gonna lie. When I see this looks like a motherfucking distraction because inherently we think, of course, what she's saying not wrong. Women should have
I feel
equal
like they got
rights.
more rights than men.
But what is she
It's
really
way
saying?
easier to be a woman than to be a man.
Yes.
You know, like it's just as a woman, you just have this like built-in value. And as a man, you have to go out into the world and prove yourself and create value in order to be wanted in any way. And like when I hear Alicia Keys saying this, it's like she clearly just has no concept of the fact that she is in such an unbelievably lucky, privileged state. She's like one of the most famous women in the world, unbelievably attractive. Everybody who encounters you is going out of their way to make you happy and to coddle you. And in addition to just being a woman where you would get some of that treatment regardless of your talent and your fame, it's like then that's just magnified 100 times over. So for her to act like there's these equal rights that she doesn't have access to, it just begs the question, like, what are those rights? And then nobody seems to have any kind of answer for that.
Yeah, she gotta be particular.
Does she get white privilege in y'all opinion?
Yes.
Is she
get
half
pretty
white?
privileged. She get pretty privileged, but she is hella skilled. She is fucking talented.
For sure.
like,
For sure.
Professionally
White privilege.
trained. She's dope.
She get
But I think she got paid to fucking do this shit. Like
Oh,
that,
she
like
got
there's
paid.
somebody that pushed for this.
Well, she's like promoting that group
Yeah.
at the end, the
Mhm.
Freedom 250, which is like the
Right.
Democrat version
Yeah.
of the what was the Republican version,
It's
the
Freedom.
big beautiful bill, or
Yeah.
and
Big
but there was something before that. No, there was a
like
I forget what it was called. There was some like set of policies that they had.
I don't think she just woke up and was like, "Look at this on this bill. We need to."
somebody
fix
probably
this."
got her in their
Yeah.
ear, but like it's definitely way easier to be a woman. Women get away with more things. I feel like they got more privileges than us.
Mm.
Just like remember we talked about like a couple of weeks ago, and I said I don't think Tigger or Tig, whatever his name is.
Tiger.
No, not
Big
Tiger. That's the
Tigger.
rapper. Big Tig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember all that stuff came out about the little battery with the woman, and did you see the video that just came out?
Mm-hmm.
She literally took his phone, and all he was trying to do was like get his property
phone
back.
Yeah.
And he went to jail. I don't even know how a police officer at the scene could get this evidence, see this hole, and still arrest this man.
Because it's a dude.
Exactly.
That's it.
And then it was tripping me out because the dude who was recording, it was a dude, right?
Mhm.
And he was just saying everything except telling this woman to give back this man's property. Saying just basically just making Big Tig out to be
The abuser.
the abuser when in reality this woman just stole from him.
Yeah, I remember that.
You
Yep.
feel me?
Yeah, they're always gonna like the inclination is gonna be to protect a
Start-
woman in that
start
scenario. And I
typing
think
1 and
that's
2 in
like
the chat,
generally
yo.
a good thing, really, but when you really look at it, 9 times out of 10,
She
they be
started
the one on
boo-hoo
bunk.
crying and
Yeah.
screaming, and then a boy who was recording said, "She's literally crying. Why is she crying?" They're like, she's screaming and crying, and he's literally saying, "I just want my phone."
So do you don't feel like in that video he did anything to stray into like domestic violence territory?
No.
Yeah, I agree. And that
No.
really kind of troubled me when I saw it because I do feel like even guys like him, he has no history of domestic violence, right?
Yeah.
He's had a clean image for all these years. We've
Mhm.
always known him as that dude.
Mhm.
And now, because he's in a situation where he's just trying to get his phone away from somebody who's trying to take it from him, he's going to like forever be smeared with that. And it's like he was in a position where even as a dude who clearly intended to live his life as a dude who never got any kind of abuse charge, where now he's got this kind of publicity, which granted, now that people have seen the video, I don't think like corporations are going to shy away from working with him on the basis of that video in the way that they would for
What
like a
state
lot
did
of
this
other
happen
things.
in?
I'm assuming New York or New Jersey.
That's where he live at?
I think so.
Huh.
I just don't understand why he got arrested
Yeah.
and had to even go through that, and go
Especially
through
if
that
they-
process.
Did they see the footage? Like you saw the footage. Why are you arresting him for this
I-
footage? Like if
I-
the police saw that
If
shit,
he
like
went
what
to
did you?
jail at that scene, I can almost guarantee that boy, whoever was recording, went and was the number one witness.
Wait, that was the son recording
Who
it?
That was it probably was the son.
Oh, is that who recorded it?
Oh,
Her son or his?
Hers most likely.
Why he ain't helping his mama?
Right. If it's
His
such a
mama-
big
it
deal.
wasn't nothing happening to his mama. His mama wasn't being harmed.
Shit, apparently he was helping his mom.
But why you recording though? If your mama and her dude getting into it, why
Why
you
you say,
recording?
"Mom, give him back his phone"?
Imagine if it was a
I
guy that had his phone.
What was
Yeah.
in that phone.
Oh, you know what was in there.
Yeah, he was trying.
You know,
You know what was in
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
no, I didn't even think about that. You think he's a cheater?
You know, Superhead
for
put
sure.
some allegations on him a while ago.
Some bad allegations.
Yeah, super.
Fine, young Fine
Uh-oh.
probably called in.
That was
Young Fine probably called in. She answered.
this bitch 20.
Hey.
She's 25. It's gonna be like Belly. All of a sudden.
Oh,
Yeah. It's gonna be like Belly.
All right. So in June, his wife posted photos and videos of facial injuries she sustained during an alleged altercation in May. She alleged the conflict arose over text messages and claimed he was having an affair with his V103 co-host. Francesca Meeker.
I don't blame you.
So basically, the girl that he does the radio show with is who he's cheating with. That's kind of fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's
fun
kinda
to like
fire.
play around. It's fun to shit where you eat.
In-house pussy, nothing better.
That's good.
Oh, so that's kind of fire.
Till they send your ass to jail.
Yeah,
Oh,
it gets
good as
slimy at a
hell.
certain point.
Okay, so his co-host vehemently denied the affair, and he denied all allegations.
You hearing this, babe? About the shit with they're trying to get with Tigger and shit. Adam talk about ain't nothing with the co-host. He got the radio show. Yeah, they just watching you right now. Yeah. Oh, you sure? Give me just nah, myself video, get myself out. I was trying to put a new image. I did this school, not too many words. You still put that reaction to the logo on the side right there. And that's I put the title too. Really started with the past secondary, figure for now. I don't think that.
He was arrested because of that situation, and wow, his co-host on the radio has filed a defamation suit against the wife.
Yes.
Ooh, I like that.
Messed up her marriage or her.
And look, his shit's fucked up because he's stepping away from the morning radio show to deal with the legal matters and family, which damn, that sucks to have to.
What's good,
show out on
Ricky?
your job.
And I'm assuming that's because
How's it
he had
going,
a
bro?
good
Hold on real
relationship
quick.
at the radio station, and they
But them
didn't want to
cops-
fire him, so they allowed him to step away.
Yeah,
because they were
yeah.
going to release him
Resign so we can bring
regardless
you
at
back
that
type
point.
shit.
But bro,
Yeah.
now that video is out, it's hard to imagine them not giving him his job back.
Right. I don't believe the other shit from that video. From that video,
Right.
that we
Trying to
see, it
figure,
makes
why
me
did
not
they
believe
charge
the shit
him
previously.
with something with the children? What was just charged with the kids?
Child
Cruelty,
endangerment.
what was cruelty to children? What was cruel about
Because
what
he was doing it in front of the kids. That's what I said.
That's
what
a
I
pretty
heard.
abstract
her
definition. Yeah.
taking his phone? Ain't that like a crime?
You would think even in that moment that alone is theft or
That
robbery or
alone is
whatever.
theft.
That's Steph.
And like exactly.
Because if a man
If
would
it's-
have taken
okay.
your phone, what happens if a man
All
takes
right.
your phone and he's holding it like that? You gonna get that shit back.
Yo, shout out
Like,
Paper
is it-
Chaser because he said that Big Tigger's wife was arrested today for other charges. Let's see if this is.
She might be.
So, I believe
Yeah.
Look, all right.
Shit,
So a theft, a robbery,
It's about force.
yeah, it's force or fear.
force or fear more than 10 feet is
No,
considered
that's
kidnapping. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay, so
What's good with the chat, man? Y'all
robbery
put me
is
one,
two-
Ricky, hey, bro,
Took it.
type in the
No,
chat, bro. One or two, bro. You think they
a
got
robbery
this
is
or
to
hell no? They
permanently
could.
deprive someone of personal property
All the 13
using
people up
force
in
or,
here, bro.
force or fear.
And that's why, like, when
To permanently deprive
when,
someone.
when
That's the
6ix9ine
point,
grabs the phone out of the kid's hand and throws it into the
Not-
crowd,
That's not robbery.
but he did get hit with like robbery charges, I think,
Yeah,
for that.
that's good, but that's not a robbery.
About force.
And he
It
removed
seems so light,
potentially
but it
permanently.
is,
But
you
it's not a
know.
robbery because it's not permanent.
It'd be a thin line between these different.
That's why
charges, 'cause I-
remember Cat Williams and Suge Knight went to jail for him snatching the phone and throwing it,
Yeah.
and it was like a robbery at first, but I think it just get charged like the vandalism. That's vandalism.
Yeah, that is charged as vandalism. That's correct. But yeah, but or is it still under vandalism? Yeah, let me know in the chat actually, because I can't for sure be like, yeah, it is for sure. Yeah. Off tops, man. Off tops, bro. Let me know in the chat, man. Number one or number two. You think the Cavs got this, or you think they could, bro? But yeah, let me know too with that. Is that a vandalism charge, or what would that be? Because
No.
Or destruction.
Or theft.
No, you took somebody.
yeah, theft, destruction of property, or theft. I don't think it'd be a vandalism charge. Yeah. Nah, that makes more sense.
It's probably
Yeah,
called
they
theft,
go-
but not
You
robbery.
snatch
Like
my
it's a
shit, they
lesser.
go call that a robbery.
Yeah,
Destruction of property or like theft, but I don't think it's gonna be an actual robbery charge. Nah,
But not if
'Cause
you.
I had a robbery. I got to drop down to Grand Theft Person.
Yeah, but that's if you
Okay.
intend to permanently deprive them. If you're trying to blackmail them,
Yeah.
it's not a robbery. Like, hey,
Blackmail is a crime.
yeah, blackmail is a crime. It's a crime in itself. But what I'm saying, like, you have to intend to permanently deprive them. Like, the prosecution has to prove that your intent was to take something and never give it back.
Okay. Also, I was wrong. He was charged with Mr.
Why do you think they're cooked? The end hearts collide. Let me know, bro. Like, why do you think they're fully cooked, gang? I seen you put 2 in the chat. So why? What's your exact opinion on it, bro? Like, why you think this cast awkward? Okay, who is the most awkward out of the cast, bro? Out of all of them, who do you think isn't able to like carry the pod or has good takes, or is just kind of not, this isn't for them? Who out of everybody? Lush, Jason Rios, Munchie, of course Adam's Adam. Lush is Lush. So are you talking about Munchie, J Hood, or Jason Rios? Let me know, man.
Misdemeanor assault because he grabbed the kid by the neck.
That's under. I mean, and he was like a kid, right?
I feel like I'm referring to it.
That's more than what Tiger did. Tiger did.
But who you talking about? Who got
Six-
That was the
6ix9ine.
6ix9ine situation. But yo, let's read this article. So okay, Big Tigger's estranged wife, Alicia Brown, is now facing a whole new set of legal problems. TMZ has learned that she has been arrested in Georgia on a warrant related to kidnapping. Hart County Sheriff's Office tells TMZ that deputies tracked down Brown's SUV Monday night after receiving a BOLO, whatever that is, tied to outstanding kidnapping-related warrants out of Maryland. Authorities say that Brown was arrested without incident during a felony traffic stop on Interstate 85, and that 2 young children inside the vehicle were safely recovered.
Follow us. Be on the lookout.
What is going on,
Okay.
bro?
We're-
Like,
But why is it kidnapping the kids?
Because he probably had custody.
Okay, we're told that Tigger's kids that he shares with Brown was the
Okay. So you said like they don't blend. Well, they have no chemistry. I could be wrong though. They just started. Yeah, I mean, I would say, let's give it a chance because this is the first show with all of these specific people sitting down like this. That's the No Jumper show. So let's see. Let's give it 2-3 Tuesday shows. Then I think we could give it more of an opinion. But I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking that No Jumper's cooked in a hole for a long time. So, I've been kind of stepping back on really watching it like that. I mean, I still enjoy it because it's funny. But yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, I can't really sit there and be like, oh, I know for sure the show's gonna fail because it's only the first episode. So yeah.
Tigger's kid that he shares with Brown was one of the children in the car, so the other one wasn't, which is crazy.
Oh, that's probably his baby.
Yeah.
Just his.
Oh, she facing felony.
Investigators.
How old is the baby though?
I'm not.
It's probably not a baby.
A 10-year-old child.
No, it's probably a little kid, but you took his baby. not
Okay.
yours.
Investigators say that the Maryland warrant stems from a 2019 disappearance of a 10-year-old child.
Huh?
Brown faces a felony interference with child custody charges in Georgia, and officials say
Wait,
that she'll be extradited to Maryland. The arrest marks a stunning new development in what's already been an explosive stretch
So
for
that
Brown.
kid would have to be 17 by now. If this was a 2019 incident where he was.
Yeah, 17. Almost 17, like 16 and a half, almost about to turn 17. Somewhere like around that. Yeah, it makes sense.
10 years
I'm
old.
missing.
going on?
Did the kid get found?
Well, I'm assuming that this was what the original complaint was. I'm assuming the kid was obviously
Or
recovered.
who is the kid?
They say one of them was Big Tigger's
I was
kid.
talking about the kid that got kidnapped.
But she
The other kid in the car.
The other
Yeah.
kid in the
The
car
other kid in the
that's not
car.
hers, but his.
Yeah,
If my bitch pull
I'm
up on my daughter,
confused.
bitch, you
I'm really
it's
confused.
kidnapping.
kidnapping.
Or because I thought the warrant was from something that happened in 2019.
Correct.
And then she got put over just recently.
there's not really much details. It just says that there
with
was
two
a
kids.
But okay, so she was picked up on this warrant recently, but
Custody
in
with
2019 there was this disappearance of a 10-year-old child.
Which
Who, it doesn't even
I think
specify
it's the
exactly
kid that
who.
was in the car.
Yeah, that's got to be.
Because
it was in the
it was
car.
2 kids in there. A 17, probably 17 by now.
Yeah, exactly. If they said they was 10 in 2019, they'd
But
have
what
to
I'm
be
saying
17 now.
is, when she just got arrested, when she got arrested right now, was she with the 2
Okay.
kids or?
I think
No,
so.
no. I don't think so. I think it was like they had just booked her for whatever, and then it was like
Oh.
this is a previous warrant.
But
that
she
it-
did have kids with her because
Yeah,
the
but, like,
kids
I
were
don't know.
recovered. That's what the article says.
Yes.
okay, so it might could have been that then. Shit.
I don't believe nothing she say now. Like it's like she got questionable character
Type shit for
It's
real.
like-
She been having an outstanding warrant since 2019.
That's what. That's
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy, bro. You know, it's not kind of crazy. It is crazy. So, can't really tell you, sit here and be like, oh yeah, it's true. Just because a lot of people say that she do say a lot of things that aren't true. So, but with the kid, as far as that goes, was the kid ever found? And yeah, they would be like 16 and a half, 17 if it happened. You know what I'm saying? They're 10 in 2019, gang. Yeah, think about it. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy, yo.
that's how I read it. Yeah.
That's how it seemed. And then, but so the police went to Big Tig's house and ran her name
Type shit.
and seen she had a warrant for kidnapping, but said, you know what, we're gonna take you to jail for this fake domestic violence.
Yeah,
And
Or
charge
both.
They
'cause
probably
she
didn't
got
even run
charged.
her.
That's what sounds ridiculous about the whole thing right there, what he just said. So, I don't know, man.
Man,
Well,
Yeah.
they did charge her for that when they ran her shit, right? Because
They,
like,
they
yeah.
said it happened today. She got arrested today.
not at the house.
Oh yeah, no, they tweaking. Like, how the fuck they gonna let that go?
Hey, Tigger got to get the fuck away from her.
for sure.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
He's stuck. She got a baby with her.
Nah, fuck that. We ain't stuck.
Hey man,
Like, I'll meet that bitch at the police station.
I tried to wife up my favorite eater too. It's never a good thing.
It's never a good thing.
Never.
Can we talk about your STD?
Sure.
What?
But you got one of the big dogs or the little dog?
Not. Oh yeah, bro.
Okay.
It's a wrap. No,
Anybody who saw my video on the Adam 22 channel knows that I made a video about how you called into Astrid's stream and said,
I called into her stream.
yes.
Oh, she didn't call me.
Oh, she called you.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Whatever. But that you told her that you are currently suffering from an STD. But then
Whoa, Lush, you got STDs, gang? Hold up. Whoa, Germ? Nah, I was playing. Whoa, who you messing with, Lush? You getting STDs calling in on Astro Stream, gang? Whoa, crazy work, fool. Crazy work, fool. That's crazy work, bro. Tell me you're not messing with the MacArthur Park Yadas, bro. Tell me you ain't messing with the Yayas over there at the MacArthur Park, bro. Cause I don't know. STDs, Lush? What's going on, gang?
today I heard a rumor
Mhm.
that you made up the STD for attention.
Yeah, for attention. Nah, what the fuck happened?
Rios,
was
I'm
I
sorry.
Whoa, Lush, you making up that you got STDs for attention, gang? Come on, fool. What, fool? You feel me, fool? Are you telling me you're not messing with those MacArthur Park Yadas, bro? Them little thotty bops that are, you know, them Fetty thoughts. Them Fetty thoughts over there in MacArthur Park, gang. Tell me you ain't doing that, bro, because that's crazy work, Lush. That's crazy work, Lush. If you are wondering what my shirt's off, bro, it's hot as hell. It's probably about 101, man. California, man, it's hot. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but Lush, bro, tell me you ain't messing with these MacArthur Park Fetty thoughts, man. Tell me you ain't messing with these Fetty thoughts, man. These Fetty thoughts. That's how I say, yeah.
It's not normally this deranged here. That's just where we're at right
Don't
now.
listen to him.
That's what I heard.
No, what happened was, all right, I thought, okay, so I was fucking with a shorty the other day, right? And like I don't want to be too graphic or discuss.
You had a
people too
false
much.
positive?
Nah, like I thought I didn't even like
Your dick was burning.
yeah.
Whoa, you didn't even say nothing like, oh no, that's not what it was, fool. Like, hold on, fool, chill. Nah, you just go, yeah, your shit was burning, Lush. Ah, dang, come on, fool. What's going on, fool? You feel me, Lush? What is going on with you, gang? Nah, bro, that ain't cool, man. That's crazy work, bro. You need to see what's going on with that, Lush. That's not all right, bro. You got to stay away from them Fetty thoughts, man. Over there in MacArthur Park.
It fell to the ground.
Nah, because like Shorty was helping me clean the house and all that.
I thought you were gonna
And
say her
then-
pee hole.
Well, then like you feel me?
Oh, she was somebody trying to get her fixed, Lush. She was cleaning for you, and then you thought she was you was trying to slide in crack, bro. Ah, gang, Lush. Come on, Lush. You could get females, Lush. You ain't gotta stoop down to the MacArthur Park fiend that is trying to clean for you so that they can get they fix. Come on, Lush, gang. That's crazy, Lush. Ah, Lush, gang. That's crazy, fool. You feel me? That's crazy, fool.
We started messing around. She got certain habits that she liked to do to help that her.
Yeah, see, we started messing around. She got certain habits. So this is somebody that's addicted to their whatever they need. It could be Fetty, whatever, crystal, whatever it is, some type of what their drug of choice is. They need that fix. They said, oh, I'm gonna clean for you, Lush. And then Lush said, yeah, I'm gonna get in there and crack, fool. You feel me? Then right afterwards, started burning, fool. Started getting scared, fool. You feel me? Thought I had an STD, fool. You feel me? Like, bro, come on, Lush gang. You out of everybody, bro, you should know, bro, because you're older. You know what it is, and then you know where you're at, gang. Come on now, bro. Come on, Lush. Come on, Lushable, Lunchable. What's bro? Call him Lushable. Gang like me be like calling him Lushable. Come on, fool. Come on, Uno, fool. You feel me?
Conducive to cleaning, and I was like, yeah, like all right, we partying. She domed me up for 8 hours straight. Like I busted
8
like
hours straight.
Yeah, like I busted 7 nuts and
What?
like drink
7 nuts.
Yeah.
7 nuts in 8 hours, Lush, with this fiend, bro. Bro, chill out with them Fetty thoughts, man. That is crazy, Lush. You need to be, bro. What happened to you going to church and stuff, gang? I thought you was a changed man and everything was good with you and Germ. All of a sudden now you break up with Germ. I don't see you going to church anymore. I don't see you trying to be, out of the way. You're more so he's doing all right, but it seems like he going back to that dark shit, bro. You don't want to mess around with these type of people, man. Like in that lifestyle, like he said, she has certain habits, he has certain habits, but like at the end of the day, like, nah, Lush, you need to be more careful, gangster. Yeah, fool, you feel me?
Because I'd be like,
What kind of drugs is this?
I'm blowing clouds in her face while she's sucking on it. You feel me? Like, so like when she like,
Whoa, Lush. So you couldn't even just make it a little bit more cleaner, like, yeah, fool, she fucks around, fool, she messes with the crystal, fool, and then we do it now. I'm blowing clouds and she's sucking me. Like, come on, Lush gang. You're bragging about this, gang. This is your average junkie. This woman's going through it. She needs her fix. She knows you know where to get it. Ah, Lush, come on, gang. That's not good, fool. You feel me? I don't respect that, fool. You feel me?
so afterwards, right? Like after I would nut, it'd be like 2-3 minutes. I'd look over at her ass. I'd be like, yeah, do it again. You feel me? Like, and then at a certain point,
8 hours, that's a long time.
yeah, it's longer than that for real. Like
Rios, you never potted with someone like this before.
No,
This is a
Just-
top
for 8 hours.
200 podcast assassin.
yeah, this
Yeah.
is the
He
unhinged.
said she sucked for 8 hours straight.
yeah, she did. I mean,
wonder
we
if you
used a
get her
few
to
other.
get-
Like I was like inside for a little bit too. You
I wonder
feel me?
if
We
That's
was
a
like,
beautiful.
So, okay. This woman was drugged up, Lush. And you was sexing her up. But she was on one, gang. She was on a sick one. Not trying to say what drug of choice it was, but it kind of sounds like it might have been that Sparky, that Go Fast, that crystal, that Bristol. That right there, gang. And come on, gang. Do better, Lush. That's crazy, bro. And you over here bragging about being with this junkie, gang. Is she going through it probably? You could have actually helped her get away from trying to get her fix. Instead, you gave her fix and sexed her up, gang. Like, that right there, that's not cool, fool. You feel me? Like, for real, bro. Like,
That's a world record. You can.
No, I don't. Shit, I ain't even break my own world record. But the thing is, most people
do they have a record for that?
He was off the Bristol.
He said he didn't break his own world record.
There you go. Adam already said it. He was off the Bristol. Yeah, yep. Lush was off that Bristol. Sexton rep. She was off that too. She could have been off that Fade too. And boom. You know what I'm saying? And then he had that scare, like, oh shit, my shit started burning and I think I got an STD. Come on, Lush gang. How old are you again, bro? Come on now, G.
People,
Genesis.
the thing is, that
Longest dome.
Come on now,
so most people can't fathom that much continuous impact.
Especially with the persistent rumors that you can't get hard and can't come.
Yeah, I can't.
Which we've been pushing that narrative for months.
You have, I don't know. Hey, I love when you say that because it just makes all these bitches be inbox like, is that really true? I bet you get hard with me.
When you really
telling them that.
when you knock it down, when you put it through the bed, that's
Through the mattress.
even better to like set the standard low.
The whole.
That's a work shit.
Through the mattress. Now you saying through the mattress? Come on, Lush. You was putting that junkie through the mattress, Lush. Lush. Come on, crazy work, gang. We gotta give him a laugh for that one. Crazy work. Crazy work, Lush. Crazy work. Just crazy work, bro.
It was like her shit was looking chafed by
You're
me.
doing meth.
Caps.
That's like a sex drug.
You know that's a school day, right? 8 hours. That's like
It wasn't nobody at school, but she graduated with honors.
Well, lockjaw, nothing.
Oh, I mean, like no, like the effects was not on her.
That's your girl.
I feel like
That's your girl.
somebody shit.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's straight, bro. She's straight.
Sure.
Is she okay? She's straight, bro. You are bragging about getting top for 8 hours by a junkie, gang. Basically, you could just say a brackhead or Bristol head, bro, with no gums. Probably bam, boom, boom. 8 hours, Lush, and you bragging about this shit, gang. And Adam's like, yeah, Lush, keep going, Lush. You feel me, fool? Yeah. Like, well, that was like as if Lush, Adam was talking like Lush. I fucked up right there, low key, but NJ audio low. For real? All right, hold on. Oh, that's because it's right here. Lush.
You don't want to like take her to the hospital or something?
I'll send it to you.
Drive her straight to the hospital?
No, it was me that was in more pain. So that's why I thought that I had
me.
That's why I thought that I had an STD because my shit was chewed up. My shit was bleeding. My shit was
rug
bleeding.
burns all over her.
Hold on, wait.
My shit was
She don't know how to
bleeding.
suck dick. Teeth marks.
Oh no, she know how. It's just like
Teeth marks.
when it come down to like that much repeated impact, there's like it is gonna be some like collateral damage at a certain point.
Did you pay her?
No, I didn't. I didn't pay her.
You didn't feel like even just giving her a tip?
No, I mean like she my partner.
She needed a bonus for that.
8 hours.
8 hours is
Yeah,
a bonus.
she-
Is
my
a
partner.
sex tip out of the question?
They had like because the homies was in the other room. You
I
feel
would've
me?
fell
So
asleep in her
like
mouth.
I just like closed the door. They
8
said
hours, he should have fell asleep.
If you have sex with a girl,
I'm falling asleep, brother.
okay, if you have sex with a random girl and she's not your girlfriend, and you have no kind of like real emotional connection, I feel like you should tip because you tip the Uber driver, you tip the pizza guy, tip the person who just let you fuck them
Tip the bitch.
For that long.
for
Well,
8 hours.
for the 8 hours is
Nuts.
deserving of a bonus.
We're really close. You feel me?
I feel
My
like if you
partner.
fucked her for 8 hours,
You know, and this is like your homegirl, Lush. So is this almost like you took advantage of her because she needs the fix, gang, and she wants to get high? That's kind of crazy. But how's the audio now? The N hearts collide, and 240 Gray 4, bro, saying you didn't even spell Munchie right, my G. Like at least spell it right, bro. Munchie is a sellout. All that tough talking, just another 3 extra. This is embarrassment. All right, that's your opinion, gang. I mean, shout out to Munchie, man. But yeah, for sure, bro. Like, can y'all hear it though?
she should tip you.
That's what I think too.
You like
I think that's
8
like
hours?
more
Hey, bro, it
appropriate.
sounded like you was on gummy worm and shit trying to get it up for the.
Nah, no, I mean, like, I'll be honest with you, Munchie. Like, after like
she was dedicated.
after like the fourth nut, like, yeah, that shit wasn't like really, you feel me, didn't have the same girth as before.
Had no jumper.
Yeah, that shit had no jumper. It wasn't balling like an athlete or none of that by the end. But guess what? She
8 hours.
she was.
And what does this have to do with you having an STD?
Because it was all mangled
man,
afterwards, so he thought it was a STD.
She was scratching up the
Yeah.
nigga gerb with her teeth, bro.
She grew up the gerb a little too gerbing.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I feel like if I came
You
8
bled?
times in a
You
day,
bleed?
something would be wrong with
And
my
I was
dick after.
bleeding. I was bleeding.
Bleeding?
She was
What?
She was She was using her teeth.
Bleeding? What? Yeah, she must have been using her teeth. That's crazy though. Lush. What in the hell is wrong with you, gang? And yeah,
I mean, yeah, there's a few little teeth. Like,
Man, I'll teach her how to do it. Tell her to come to the house. I got her.
To bleed?
And then when
You
I
didn't feel that?
and then when I pissed later is
oh come on, Munchie, that don't sound right. Talking about tell her to come to the house. I got her. Yeah, it shouldn't be low, bro, because I have it up. Like you see it right here. Look, it's like almost to the top here.
and I heard.
She did that on
You're
purpose.
lying.
She was trying to give you it.
You
That's
tell the
assault.
truth right
She
now.
wanted to open up she wanted to open you up. So
She didn't mean to do it. Like
how
I
you
was.
not
in to do
mean
it.
to make.
I mean,
she was sucking your blood.
I
She's a
mean,
vampire.
obviously, I slapped the shit out of her when she bit it. You feel me? Like
And
every
she
time,
slapped her?
but I've been
Bit it?
slapping you. Like
She bit.
That's abuse, brother.
No, she didn't mean to.
Oh, that was-
like,
I just-
no, she likes it.
Blood. She bit your shit.
There's like impact from the teeth at various points. Like 8 hours. There's like
delete her
it's-
number.
Impact.
No, she's great.
How do you feel about allegations from your friends and coworkers that you've been talking about sex too much? And I realize this is an accusation that has been levied at me in the past.
Hey, bro, like, you think I give a fuck what anybody's talking about?
Yes.
Like, not all right. That's
Yes, you care more than anybody about what people think of you.
Oh, that's a cool perception, but check game. That was him. That's not me. Because like, look, my ex bitch, she had me on the bench for a second, and she like had me thinking that I wasn't what I was. She had me forgetting. You feel me? Hey, it's really important to a man. It's really important to a man to have pussy on you. You feel me? Like, as a man, we supposed to. That's part of what makes us strong. That power.
But
We
also
derive
turning
power
down
from that
random
shit.
pussy kind of makes you strong too, right?
But
Yeah.
Not necessarily in the kind of strength that I want to have, but
Hey, bro, I got options. I don't give a fuck. Hey, like, maybe it's because I ain't saying I'm an ugly ass boy. It don't matter. But being on this shit, whenever bitches love me, you feel me? So it is what
So
it is.
what did
Like,
she
I got-
have you believing that you are they're not?
She was
A
telling
bitch.
she made me thinking that, like, oh, you can't get no pussy. Hey, girls ain't gonna like you. You lucky that I'm with you.
She used to fuck you like that?
Yeah.
How is it now, bro? Does it sound better now? Let me know something. Oh yeah, you said Ricky. You think they got this? All right, we got one that said they got this. That's what's up. Let me see the poll right now. I ain't gonna stop it yet. I need more people to type in the chat. 1 or 2, you think they got this? 1, they got this. 2, hell no. And Jay Cook, you see what it says? Will this no jumper cast last? And yeah.
Shoot the chop you? Yeah, bro. It would get, bro. She would say really, and like me, I got a strong sense of self or whatever, and I got a sharp tongue as well. You feel me? Hattori Hanzo fucking blade on this right here. So I ain't really tripping, but bitch going like have a sharp tongue with me, but like, damn, eventually that shit kind of fucked it with my self-esteem a little bit.
Yeah.
And I started feeling.
You believed it.
Yeah, I was like, it's like, damn, like, because here's the thing, is that was my homegirl for years. She used to be my eater and all this shit. So it's like, damn, like, you used to like just choose up and suck it on like without even being asked. You feel me? And now, like,
Okay, so but this is your homegirl gang, and she's going through a tough time, and she's going through addiction, has a habit, and she knows that you know where she could get the stuff to get high, and if she fuck with you, she can get high, and you're taking advantage of this. But you keep saying, "Oh, it's my homegirl, I've known her for years. I mess with her, it's my good friend." But then you putting her out on a national platform, saying that she topped you up for 8 hours, gang, because she was so drugged up. Like, I just can't with that. Like, that's not, come on, bro, be real with the shit, Lush. Like, that right there is crazy, gang. Like, the way that you're bragging about it, bro, is it's like it's crazy.
All that being said, it doesn't necessarily explain why we need to be given like many updates per day about the state of your sex life.
I didn't think that it was really a big deal. I thought it was like y'all's
And
my
I feel like we keep telling
but
you.
check game though. I thought y'all's my partners, and I'm like, hey, this is what I'm going through. Hey, y'all know I've been down and out. You see me fucking with bitches, like hell yeah. Lush, if I seen one of y'all doing that, I'd be like, hell yeah, that's right. Do your shit.
I
I
feel
see me
like-
fucking all these porn bitches,
I
and
feel
I'd be
like-
like, hell yeah, Adam,
I feel
that's
like
lit.
if
Why would
they-
like, come
okay,
on,
but
bro? What the
if-
fuck are you talking about?
Of what Lush is going through.
Okay,
I'm not
listen,
supporting
I think that
bloody dick.
if they knew, like if I showed them what we're talking about, they would all agree.
I don't give a fuck what they, but like you my partner though. What the fuck? The fuck
I know, but I'm just telling you it's a little much.
That's
Oh,
why I
she
fell
sucked
back.
it to you,
But
bled.
if that's pulling back, that's crazy because
No, I fell
it's a
back because I
lot.
was like, all right, then you feel me? It's not just
She
y'all.
was
Like all my
determined.
homies are kind of like, all right, Lush, like
Yeah, bro. I hope that you do have homies that are telling you to chill out with that shit. That's crazy, gang. At the end of the day. But so yeah, as far as it goes with that though, like what's it called? Like, does Lush talk about too much sex stuff? He's tripping on that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, he does always really talk about, he's always trying to get some cat and stuff like that. But I just seem like his, his personality or whatever. But at the end of the day, gang, yeah, like I said, you shouldn't be bragging about this, especially, bro. She said it till it was bleeding, gang. Like, bro, that's not okay, gang. Like, bro, I don't know. That shit's just crazy, gang.
See, if everyone else is telling you,
No, I
then
know.
it's definitely not just us.
no, it's not just you. And I have the self-awareness enough to know that, yeah.
Even the
it's-
Edgars, they're not even on camera. They're saying it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah,
Like,
Nathan just raised his
I
hand
get it.
dutifully.
I get it, but it's like, you feel me? Like, hey, like motherfuckers ain't even been privy to my je ne sais quoi. You feel me? They don't even know what the fuck I really do over here. Y'all been my partners for like a few years, but like the person that I was for like the first 41 years of my life, that fool gone. So it's like, I want to you feel get a little glimpse of that shit.
Where
Like,
that
hell
fool
yeah.
go?
Yeah, what happened?
Where
No,
that fool go?
I'm finding him again. Shit, he right here. You
What
feel
happened
me?
at 41?
We gotta go hang out.
Come on, hey, you my
We gotta
dog,
hang
Jay.
out, bro.
Come on.
You guys are going to do gang
You
drugs
catch
together.
what he said. He feel like he ain't got nobody supporting him.
Man,
I support him. I just-
downside. Like he's feeling expressing
it's
his hurt.
more-
hang with me, man.
Look, I will
That's good.
scroll through the group chat and read things.
I
So
know.
you feel like you support.
I feel like I'm being supportive. I love the fact that he's not in a depressed, sunken place, which I think a lot of us were kind of worried about that being the case after Germ, his ex. But it's like it's just kind of going in the other direction where it's like it almost seems like he's been deranged by his single status.
Let me ask you something, Les.
Yeah.
Has Adam actually reached out to you like, hey, I want to check on you, make sure everything is okay with you?
I mean,
What
in the
you
way
going through?
he do, like we come, like me and this will talk like pretty much all day, every day. To be honest with you, like we really do. So it's like, if there is something seriously wrong, he gonna be privy to it like pretty
Yeah.
fucking quick. Like when, like I'll say this about bro, and fools ain't even emphasize this, and like we didn't really talk about it, but when like a month and a half ago, whatever they said, because I was about to be like. I was feeling down and out, and I was like super, and I like disappeared for a few days or whatever,
Mhm.
and like they was all worried and shit, and Adam said that he was going like he's like, dude, I'll take care. I'll make sure Lush go to treatment and do it. And I was like, I don't even want to go to treatment. I don't need treatment.
That's the
not-
problem. He don't want to go to
yeah, but like he did, just so y'all know, before
a real
y'all
friend.
paid him for real. He did like he
He's your
offered
real
that
friend.
without me even talking to him. You
He's a
feel
real
me?
friend.
Like,
He's a
yeah,
good
that's my
friend.
partner. Like
I believe
why-
in Lush.
that's
Believe
why
it
I don't
or
really
not.
give a fuck.
Behind
Like,
the scenes, they don't know
but-
Adam really a good dude, and he your real friend.
nah, he cool.
I mean, shout out to Adam, bro. If that's true, that's what's up, bro. That he tried to get Lush treatment and stuff like that. And Lush, how it goes with that is, it's most addicts, bro. It's not that easy. You can't just say, hey, well, if I take you to rehab, you're gonna stop. And some people they've done treatment and rehab already so many times. It doesn't really mean nothing to them anymore. They want to change. They're gonna change. They want to stop what they're doing. They're gonna stop what they're doing. It all goes back to that. But shout out to Adam, though, if that is true. I mean,
But with that being said,
That's a new narrative.
with that being said, like
I'm a great man.
the fact that y'all mad that I'm getting some fucking pussy and all these hoes choosing
No,
up on
it's
me,
the
we're
blood.
not mad. You're like,
Why do you have to bleed?
She don't know how to suck dick, bro.
And then,
Yeah, that
like,
one
you didn't
did.
hit her on the period. Like she tried
Also,
to bite you.
the fake SU too.
it wasn't a fake
a
STD.
vampire.
Like I don't had STDs and I felt it like,
bled?
like yeah, I was bleeding.
like a lot of blood.
Like Jesus
Nah,
on
like,
the cross.
Nah, No, you know how it be. You never had a bitch bite your dick. Come on, like you haven't.
Well,
lived
like
that.
he's up there like dying for a cause, you
What I'm
know.
saying, like,
No, like it was like, all right, I don't want
she
to.
scratched you up.
They go, I'm gonna
Said she
gross them
bit it.
out. But I'll say it because I have no shame whatsoever.
All right, bro. Blood's coming from your penile area, right?
Yeah.
The tip.
All right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like that's what scared me, bro. And when I had pissed, like it was like, ah.
It burned.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh.
Bro, he talking about when I pissed, I was like, bro, yeah, because there was something wrong, gang. Like, but the way that he just is doing these things, like he never had freedom before. Like, yeah, but you got to put the number in back with money, bro, for it to count in the poll, bro, so I could tally it up at the end of the stream. But okay, you don't think it will last, but yeah, just put the number in though. Put number 2. Hell nah, NJ cooked if you don't think it's gonna last. But nah, when it comes down to that though, bro, like okay, yeah, Adam said that, that's cool, bro. Shout out to Adam, whatever. But just Lush, bro, like he's acting like he's never had freedom before. Like Germ had him locked down, he wasn't able to do nothing, and he just over here cracking everything, walking and just going crazy. Like he's never, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. He just gotta chill with it, bro. Like he's acting like he hasn't been out in a while with females. I mean, he hasn't. He was with Germ for a minute, but it's just, I don't know. And I don't want to see him relapse in a big way, like go back to where he's, I mean, of course you're always gonna see a little crash out with Lush, but I'm saying like where it gets deep with the addiction part, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to see nothing like that for him. So
Like I don't had chlamydia before. I don't know what the fuck this is.
It felt like chlamydia.
Yeah, so
why would you admit that you had chlamydia on camera, Lush? That looks crazy. Talking about I had chlamydia before. It was nothing. Like, gang. Come on, gang. Come on, Lush, fool. That shit's crazy, bro.
like, oh, I got an STD. So I hit the group chat like, oh, guys, I got an STD.
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
And then I hit the bitch the next day. She like, nah. I was like, so she go to the clinic. We go to the clinic. You feel me? I don't need to go. She go. You feel me? So
As long as she's exhibiting the same signs.
She was negative.
yeah, you know, straight.
You text that I got an STD, and my phone was just right there. The message, all you seen was, "Hey, I got an STD."
The girl thought it was you. You thought it was you, like writing a note to yourself.
I'm like, no, this is not.
You got to explain to people that you have white friends now.
Right.
You got to be like, listen, I got white friends
I got
now.
white friends
Yeah.
now.
Shit is different now.
They,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
they're open with
No
it.
black man has ever got an STD.
No, they don't. Not in.
They would never talk
They
about
don't
it.
in the
go
group
straight to
chat.
the group chat like
Yeah.
Not in the
without
group chat.
confirming, getting confirmed that that's what it is.
I know a black man who caught this, who had an STD and caught it 5 times, just because he did not want to tell his girl
he kept catching it.
that he had an STD and he was cheating.
So he kept
But
catching it from
He
her.
had it, right?
But then
He
he would.
gave it to her.
Oh, yeah.
He gave it to her.
Yeah.
Then the female, the other
Damn, that's crazy as hell, bro. 5 times you got the same STD and you kept giving it to, and you gave it to your girl. You had it 5 times and you were scared to tell her, so you got it 5 different times. That's nuts, gang.
female was like, "Hey, I think you should get tested." So he
Oh,
got
shit.
tested.
Uh-huh.
He had it. He got cured, but he couldn't tell his baby mama, "Hey, I burned you," and his baby mama didn't have no symptoms.
Mm.
So
I see no problem here.
he just kept catching it.
Man.
You ever get chafing on the side?
Hmm?
Chafing on the side of your penis?
What's that?
Again, like continued impact.
Just like, like a rug burn type thing.
Yeah, like
No, when they got that new growth, the little spiky little, their hair's
when
going.
they
Oh.
skin rub against each other.
That could help.
No,
could do it.
because I tried to hit a bitch, but like her shit was going back in. It was like,
Oh, I don't like that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, exactly. When the pubes be like, yeah,
it's,
like
about to, it's
yeah.
just now about to grow. And I'm like, bitch, this the fuck, bro.
Well, you know what really will do it is when you're banging them and they just pull their underwear to the side. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
you don't notice, but your dick is scraping against the underwear. And then
champions.
Or at the beach, sand.
Yeah.
banging the sand.
Damn, that's Bro say, the little pubes, much he's brazy.
You ever bang
my
the sand?
Yeah, that happens.
That is real.
That's
You will
real.
not feel it. until the next morning.
Exactly.
Oh, you're saying fucking with sand.
Like
Yeah,
on the
well, at
beach,
the
like you on the beach.
Right,
yeah,
right, right,
That
right.
shit happens.
Yes. You know, they make glass out of sand.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Mm.
sand is formerly glass.
I
but
fuck
yeah.
with glass sometimes.
Wait, and sand
Just
gets turned into
sprinkle some
glass.
glass.
Oh, just cut you all up.
Yep.
Dude, okay, so I grew up in West LA.
Yourself with alcohol.
What?
We'd be like,
Glass?
we go to like my best friend lived on
Talking about cracking with glass. It's crazy. What? What the hell?
Venice Beach. We'd be in Venice like almost every day. I'm like 8 or 9 years old. We would like couples would be fucking on the beach, and we would like throw rocks at them and shit. Like, we'd be
That's
fucking-
fucked up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
terrible. You're an asshole.
Yeah, we were those
Cock
kids.
blocker and shit.
Damn.
Everybody
Venice
fucked at
Beach
the
go
beach
up
though.
at night.
Yeah, definitely. And like some of these people are doing these aforementioned activities like in broad day.
Yeah, I'm saying like
Yeah.
I'd have been like before I did my stretch. I remember going to Venice Beach, walking late night, and 2 girls just caught. Hey, yo, you want a blowjob? Like, yeah. The female was like,
Matter of
"What, you
fact,
beat
yes.
up?"
They're just handing them out in
Yeah.
Carson.
No, we're at Venice Beach.
Oh, okay.
At Venice Beach.
They were just handing out top.
He said, hand him out at cars. You like a pull up, nigga.
Yeah.
And you got some top?
Hell no.
Oh, why not?
Because the female I was with was
Oh,
tripping. She was
oh,
like,
that
"Oh,
makes
you just
sense.
want some dick, huh? You gonna go over there with the nasty bitch, you gonna catch some." I'm like,
That's crazy how your girl never wants you to get some top.
Yeah,
like,
what a
you
hater.
wouldn't give a nigga nothing either though. Like,
Yeah. If she wanted to get some dick, I would encourage it.
yeah.
Hey, hey, Adam,
Yeah.
Munch.
What? If she wants some of that meat, you'd encourage it, Adam. Well, yeah, you are a cook, bro. So yeah, it's not surprising, yeah. It is not surprising.
She's back.
Hey, elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Munchie,
What's the big old deal?
Woo!
motherfucking day
Let's
day.
get that energy up, man.
Yeah,
Look, we got
Munchie. Yeah. Munchie's back. Yeah, elephant in the room. Yeah. Woo! All right.
guy who drinks water out of a bottle
Yeah,
instead of just not drinking water at all.
yeah, a bottle of water and the dude from Guadalajara. You keeping it popping.
There you
You
go.
feel me?
Sure.
Yeah.
And then Munchie's back.
Munchie's
Yeah.
back.
That's
That's
crazy. I'm
back.
happy. I'm happy
I'll
Munchie's
take it.
back.
What brought you back, Munchie, man? Come on.
I kept bugging him.
Yeah, he was tapping in. He was tapping in. And then I was over that other Tuesday show. I'm like, man, hell no, they turned this shit out, man. When my boy was snatching the mic like it's the Source Awards and shit.
Oh, he wasn't feeling it when the East
Yeah.
Coast pulled up.
Yeah.
Them dudes
Those
is
my
cra-
boys. They good people.
Are they? Because a lot of people felt like that was awkward. Like that you're supposed to have beef with them.
You know, I know Ice. Me and Ice was in the county jail together.
Did you ever have a fade with him?
No, he older than me.
That's
I
a
thought you
rumor I
knocked
heard.
his teeth out.
Hell no.
There's a
Hell no.
rumor going around.
Hell
No, it ain't a rumor. I just put that together
Oh,
myself.
all right.
I just like, I saw some nigga knocked his teeth out. Like, this nigga was in the
No.
county jail going, yeah. He was in the county jail, was you? I said, maybe his teeth is out of here because this nigga.
No, Ice. He really like a older. He came down from the pen for doing all that time. You feel me? So
I got his paperwork.
yeah.
Adam, what were your thoughts when, like, okay, because we did the pod last week or 2 weeks ago, sorry.
Right. Because we did have a little break there.
Yeah. Nutty popped up on the pod and like all those guys came with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what were your thoughts when it was like, okay, this is a Tuesday show, but now it was supposed to be like 4 or 5 people, but then we had Money Bag Rose. Yeah, you feel me? Like a bunch of
He was like, you was late because I looked. I said,
I mean, it was
you
good.
damn these niggas from East Coast.
It was just funny that Nutty was the one who potentially could have created a situation that would have been hella awkward. But I mean, Jay Hood said that it was all good, so it's all good.
No,
But
it's all love. I'm not even. You know,
They over here talking about you on the No Jumper Show, gang. Adam and Jay Hood. Yeah. Not nothing bad like that. They just said that it could have been a awkward situation when you came with Moneybag Rose and shit because they're trying to say that, Jay Hood not supposed to fuck with the, the East Coast like that. And
Elephant
then
in
it
the
was
room.
just crazy. There was hella people trying to grab the mic and
It's a
shit.
big old deal.
woo!
motherfucking day
Let's
day.
get that energy up, man.
It's Munchie, Jay Hood, Adam, and that dude from Ace Boys podcast, with Ace Boy Pun in them. Jason Rios and Lush. I'm streaming it right now. I got like 40 people up in here. Yeah, Munchie's back. And then I was gonna tell you, so I talked to the lawyer, right, gang, and shit. Hold on, I might mute my shit. Hold on.
Look, we got a guy who drinks water out of a bottle instead of just not drinking water at all.
Yeah, a bottle of water and the dude from Guadalajara. You're keeping it popping.
There you go.
feel me?
Sure.
Yeah.
And then Munchie's back.
Munchie's
Yeah.
back.
That's crazy. I'm
back.
happy. I'm happy
I'll tell
Munchie's
you.
back.
What brought you back, Munchie, man? Come on.
I kept bugging him.
Yeah, he was tapping in. He was tapping in. And then I was over that other Tuesday show. I'm like, man, hell no, they turned this shit out, man. When my boy was snatching the mic like it's the Source Awards and shit.
Oh, he wasn't feeling it when the East Coast pulled up.
Yeah,
Them dudes is
my
good.
boys. They good people.
Are they? Because a lot of people felt like that was awkward. Like that you're supposed to have beef with them.
You know, I know Ice. Me and Ice was in the county jail together.
Did you ever have a fade with him?
No, he older than me.
That's
I
a
thought you
rumor I
knocked
heard.
his teeth out.
Hell no.
There's a rumor going around.
No, it ain't a rumor. I just put that together myself.
Oh, all right.
I just like, I saw some nigga knock his teeth out. Like, this nigga was in the county jail going, yeah. He was in the county jail, was you? I said, maybe his teeth is out of here because of this nigga.
No, Ice, he really like a older. He came down from the pen for doing all that time. You feel me? So
I got his paperwork.
yeah.
Adam, what were your thoughts when, like, okay, because we did the pod last week or 2 weeks ago, sorry.
Right. Because we did have a little break there.
Yeah. Nutty popped up on the pod and like all those guys came with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what were your thoughts when it was like, okay, this is a Tuesday show, but now it was supposed to be like 4 or 5 people, but then we had Money Back Rose. Yeah, you feel me? Like a bunch of
He was like, you was late because I looked. I said,
I mean, it was good.
Damn, these niggas from East Coast.
It was just funny that Nutty was the one who potentially could have created a situation that would have been hella awkward. But I mean, J Hood said that it was all good, so it's all good.
No,
But
it's all love. I'm not even, I come in peace. As long as nobody tripping on me, I'm not tripping on nobody. You feel me?
I think that one of Rios's concerns with coming here is that he doesn't necessarily want to get put into a gangbanging summit or a messy Jerry Springer type environment.
No, I don't.
Is there truth to that, Rios?
There is truth to that. Is that I don't want it to be orchestrated by the white man. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that conversation. I'm okay with in that world, in that life, but I'm not okay with it with somebody that's not in that life. You know what I mean? Asking questions and trying to be privy to information that they have no need of knowing.
Like, okay, I will do a play and set up something when it comes to people who are not, actually going to be violent towards each other, or at least that I assume. Like, for instance, the Moose and Wack thing. I set that up because I thought there's no way Wack's going to actually do anything violent to him. Now, he put on a little display like that definitely made me think that was a possibility for a little bit there, but I definitely would not do that with I would not like go get some guy that I know that J Hood don't get along with and try to like put them up against each other on the pod. Surprise death match. Nah, that's too much. I can't do that. That's way too crazy.
I don't think nobody that really dislike me even like try to be in the same room as me. Or like
you're just that big of a boogeyman?
No, I just don't think if we really got a problem like that, I don't think they really gonna want to come in my.
Why would y'all want to pod together and make money together if you don't get along and shit? Like, you don't.
If we really beefing like that,
yeah,
it is up when we see each other.
Exactly.
You feel me? I really don't feel like I got no beef out there like that right now. I don't got nobody who really hate me that much. I'm not out here promoting the violence. I don't promote the violence. I love my community, but I don't, like I said, I'm not no active gangbanger. I love my community. I represent my community, but I'm not out here, you feel me, promoting like and trying to influence the kids to gangbang. I'll be around my community though. I'll be in my neighborhood. I'll be in my area. I talk to my young homies, but like I said, so I'm on something different. You feel me? I'm not on the stuff I was on 2015. I'm not on the stuff I was on 2011.
So hence you could be around people that might, back in the day, it might have been a little different energy if you would have been around them type shit.
When I just came in today, we had to shook like 3 people from East Coast hand right now.
Yeah.
You feel me? It was all love. You feel me?
It's maturation, it's maturity. You know what I mean? Like you see the bigger picture and it's about building than burning bridges. Like we're trying to build bridges instead of burning these things. Like if we all in this space, why can't we do something together to put money in our pockets and to be growing in the space together?
Yeah, I'm not crashing out over no strangers. I'm not crashing out no more. I'm not crashing out. I'm not trying to go back to prison. I'm not trying to go back to jail. I got 5 strikes.
Damn.
So your recent squabble in your neighborhood,
That
that was not crashing out.
No,
that's
that
just
wasn't- no, that's
normal shit.
really okay.
Let's talk
The
about it.
dude who that was not a fight. That
It
is-
looked like a fight.
Yeah, but that wasn't. I was not trying to hurt that dude. I was not trying to hurt. Oh, he got my name tatted. That's really like my brother, like really. But he just do a lot of like foul stuff,
Internet stuff.
just a lot of foul. Like like I said, he's a snake.
This is like local shit that like the internet don't really know that much about.
He
Is he like a YouTuber or some
the
shit?
no jumper cipher.
You talking about Spotty Face, Blood and Crip Cypher?
Yeah, he
Oh, he was
dissed me.
on that.
Wait.
Yes, he sneaked
Wait. Which guy?
Adam. He came up here with Young and a gang of times. You seen his face?
That's a young game. Remember that's
JM.
JM. Young
Oh,
That's what
and
you
that-
was fading?
Yeah, Young and JM is like best friends.
Yeah.
That's why when I said, remember when me and Young Ant was on the phone, I said, man, the homegirl J Mag must be telling you something.
Oh, that's okay. Now this is providing so much more context. Okay.
wow. Also, though, that sucks that we can't watch that cipher because Spotify's channel got taken down.
They don't got it. It's on YouTube. I mean,
Oh
it's
wait,
right there.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, because this is
I didn't catch the
some dude reacting to it.
I ranked the
Sneaked
top
it.
5 verses in that
Sneaked
cipher.
it.
Which one's
And then when the
JM?
homies asked him, was he like, who was he sneaking? He like, I didn't wasn't talking about you. Like, look at this Buster shit. And then he just like he do a lot of snake shit.
But that's like still your homie. Like even though
My little brother.
you've been mad at him
Yeah.
about shit.
That's my little brother, to be honest. Like I got a lot of love for him. That's why I didn't beat the fuck out of him.
So
I
really,
could've
so
hurt him.
would you feel like that was really some shit that wasn't for the internet, or were you like, or did you want it to be on?
No, how can I? It wasn't for the internet. No, it was not for the internet. But he got on the internet right after the situation happened. I guess Young Ant called him,
Yeah.
and then Young Ant made the video and was like, "Oh, J Hood did this. He marked out my whole community. Like I tripped on my whole community." He said that J Mac hit me with a 3-piece and he was too fast for me, so I grabbed him. He just told like absolutely nothing that Young Ant said was like even close to being accurate. So the homies posted it because the narrative that Young Ant said made like I marked
This
my
fool
homies out.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Like
Here we go.
I marked all my homies out. So they like, no, that. So the young homegirl posted it. The
Yeah.
young homegirls and the young homies posted it. But I didn't really care. I wasn't trying to hurt this dude. I could have really jumped on his head, whooped him bad. We didn't square up, squabble. Wasn't nothing like that.
This is what he looks like if you want to show the screen.
Yeah, like,
I've done my detective work,
Yeah.
but this is
but he sneaked this the whole cipher.
sneeze dissing you. And this is before you got out and shit,
This is
right?
before I got out. This is when he was talking to me on the phone every day. This is when I bailed him out of jail. This is when I was taking care of him, buying him clothes.
So you bailed him out of jail from jail? When you was in jail, you bailed him out?
But why he hating on you then?
I bailed him out from prison.
Why he hating on you?
That's crazy, yeah. Then he go to jail. I'm in a prison cell. They call me. His girl called me. J Mac just went to jail. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, for what? They say for what? I'm like, man, that's crazy. I'm like, so what niggas doing? They're like, we trying to bail him out. I'm like, all right. They like, his girl like, I co-sign, but I ain't got no money for him. I'm like, he ain't got no money put up. She like, I don't know. I'm like, man, find out if he got any money put up. They call back because I talked to his mama, talked to his grandma. They don't say, like, they like, man, it's bad. I'm like, how much? They're like, man, like, we need like 3,500. I give up 3,500 fast. Like, oh, 3,500, that ain't nothing.
Yeah, burner bill.
Yeah, real quick, fast. I bail him out. You feel me?
How you feel about people saying that your squabble was weak?
I wasn't trying to fight him. This is somebody that I went to elementary school with. This is somebody I went to elementary school with. He got my name tatted. This is somebody who, like, this is really like this is my childhood friend.
Right.
We call each other brothers. We just really got into it because he did a lot of weird shit while I was in jail. And the homies told me, like, look, if you're going to get mad at everybody who will try to smut you out, you're going to have a long line of people. And so basically, the homies basically told me, like, man, leave that shit alone. Leave it alone. When I first came home, like, let bygones be bygones. You feel me? Bury that shit and move forward. You was on something, you was speaking positivity when you was in jail, come out on that tip. So I left everything alone. Everything that happened in jail, all the weird shit he did, I left it alone. It wasn't until we got out of jail. I mean, when I got out of jail, and he did something else. He did something else and had my name involved in something that was 100% false, like 100% false. And then I'm like, you know what? The only reason you still putting fake stories out there, making fake news, is because you didn't get your ass whooped for the last thing, for everything you did while I was in jail. So you think that just because I got love for you, that I'm gonna let you keep getting away with this shit, and that's not the case.
You weren't scared that he was gonna hit you with the Eric Holder?
Man, hell, man. He came to the village. He came to my.
I'm just saying.
With the Eric Holder.
I'm just saying, like, you know, like even a guy that like you don't consider to be on your level could decide to take it there.
Yeah, but I know for a fact, like we would, just like I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Yeah.
He wouldn't. I don't think he'd try to hurt me, like kill me. I wouldn't try to kill him. I know his mama.
So ultimately, it's a misunderstanding between friends.
Ultimately, it was a misunderstanding amongst really close, about real close. The reason why we fought is because it's like, damn, nigga, you shouldn't even do this. Like, if out of any, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't go against the grain, fool. If anybody should know better, you should know better than to do this. And then you do it. You throwing stones but hiding your hand. Like, you saying stuff, but then when it's brung to the forefront, you saying you didn't do it.
So where y'all at now?
I ain't talk. We told him to come pull up on the 4th of July, and he didn't pull up. Right. I just want to holler at him. You feel me? We gonna talk though. That's my childhood friend.
This is my last question. Are you not feeling Aunt Hefe right now?
No, I don't got nothing against Aunt Hefe. I just know that he's siding with J-Mac. That's all the hostility that young Ant is putting into the end. It's really like he's going against like everybody who has ever touched Wack 100. It seems like, like he just came at what's my boy name from Pueblo's Project Bo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just got at.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real with the Project Bo thing. And I told Bo that earlier that what Ant mad about, I told him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, cause nigga, that's what it look. Nigga sing on the tour bus giving the play-by-play. Yeah, that's how you walk. Hey, the white bridge, yeah. And he was like, you feel me? And he was on, you know what I'm saying, FaceTime with the nigga Project Bo.
All right, so it was in the background of a Blueface stream where you could overhear Project Bo having a conversation with Wack, and Wack didn't realize that this was being recorded, but basically, like, it was them talking about the video of Aunt Hefe allegedly doing this to this guy, and it appeared to be them both agreeing that was definitely him in the video.
Which would be, I guess, like since it's not, they didn't know they were being recorded, you can't really call that federal person.
You know, that's like a normal conversation for you to have off camera.
Yeah. He's alleging that Wack is really the police. So he's like, oh, well, you tried to give Wack some type of information.
But I ain't gonna put that on him for the Project Bo thing, but based on I told him that to begin with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm because I ain't go stare no pot and bag back. You know what I'm saying? I noticed they start going back and forth. I'm like, damn. I didn't even know Ant was gonna make content about it. I was just telling her I think the nigga Project Bo gave that shit to Wack, and Wack gave it to Poetic Federal, nigga. And shit, and it went from there though. But shit, I talked to Bo, said it didn't come from him.
J Hood, do you feel like some of the like when you was first on the pod with Ant and like, or when Ant called in and it, like you had that like argument or whatever, do you feel like part of that is caused by what like the tension that you and Bro had?
It's 100%.
Yeah,
it was 100. Okay, so the tension that me and J-Mac had carried on to young Ant, because when young Ant calls in, J-Mac is gonna lie and say, oh yeah, J-Hood was just talking about you on No Jumper. He said that you had a parole hold and you might whoop this, and he just putting out false information. Now, literally, when I said that he had was on federal parole, his brother told me that. Like literally, like an hour before I even came up to No Jumper, he said, yeah, that young Ant was on federal parole. So I repeated something that his little brother told me, you feel me? And that's nothing pertaining his case. But somebody had to give him false information to say that I was talking about his situation, right? That only person who I could picture giving that false information is the homegirl, J-Mac.
Okay, and that's why you was when you was talking to him on the phone, you were like, nah, you were trying to explain him, nah, Ant, you don't have the like
You got the
and then
wrong-
at a certain point, because he like Ant wasn't hearing, he was trying to hear nothing at that point. He was gonna say what he was gonna say. You basically were like, all right, we'll talk about this later at that point.
Like, you could call me. That's how like he like, man, niggas messy. And I'm thinking, like, how am I being messy? I'm the only one who's really stumped down and said, hey, that's A-Track gangster business. And then like I don't really stir beefs up, like try to get people into. So he like being messy. I'm like, I don't being messy. You going to back to listen to what somebody told you instead of just asking to hear. You could have said, hey, play it for me. Play this clip for me. Do like you get what I'm saying?
So did Ant, you feel like ever get the proper clarity on that?
I don't know. I didn't care.
Okay.
As long as I just talked to his brother, along as his brother know that me and him good. And like I said, I got the utmost respect for his brother, NBA. That's my bro. NBA 1 and 2. That's my boy. You feel me?
But do you feel like in general it kind of feels like Ant is like he's just like stirring shit up from in there, like he's just talking shit about whoever he feel like he's being like a little bit more aggressive than he was when he was in the streets.
I don't know. It was just that's why I was tripping on me. It caught me by surprise because I've been around young Ant in person. Me and him never got at me hostile, nothing aggressive. You feel me? And over the phone, he was super aggressive. And I'm like, bro, you know me in real life. Like, you could really ask me.
Right.
You feel me? And if you felt like I was saying, you could have asked. People was like, oh, man, young Ant marking you out. I'm like, nigga, no, I'm really innocent of the allegation. You get what I'm saying? It's not, I'm not explaining. I'm not scared of this, man. I'm just telling him like, hey, no, fool. The information you're receiving is false, fool. I ain't said nothing about you. I ain't said nothing except free you. And everything, literally everything that I said, like, surrounding the case is something that is what he said. Like, man, he probably it would just trip me out. And then, but yeah, it was like this fake hostility because of J-Mac though, because of the homie.
Okay.
But he hostile. I think he mad. He just mad that he in jail. He mad he in jail. He feel like he got tricked out his spot. And he really feel like he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. So now he is the waiting game. He feel like shit. He know everything is content, but I really feel he feel like he got tricked out his spot, and they try to get that man life, bro. They trying to give him.
Well,
so
yeah.
I'm not upset with Young Ant. I know he going through a lot. I just, you feel me? I want him to move smarter. I want him to move smarter, and I want him to be the man that we all think he is. You feel me? Because it's young niggas who look up to him. You know what I'm saying? It's young niggas who look up to him, and be the man that we all know you are, and be the man that you need to be. Because all the loose talking over the phone and you people looking up to you. So now people think it's okay to talk crazy over these jail phones.
I haven't really seen him respond to that allegation, like the idea that like that he's talking too much over the phone. I haven't really heard him react to that because he clearly don't give a fuck.
He clearly don't give a fuck. But
well, I'm assuming he's running up some type of revenue off his YouTube, right?
He's definitely making money. He's probably he gonna pay for that lawyer with that YouTube money too. But still though, like every 5 minutes to say this phone call is being monitored and recorded. You feel me?
Well, don't
you play the phone? Everybody that's in the streets knows somebody who been to trial for murder and they played them county jail phone calls.
Oh yeah.
They for 100%.
Well, J Hood, I'm assuming though, because you've experienced lengthy incarceration, you have a degree of sympathy for what he's going through.
100%.
Yeah.
I know. I feel bad for his situation, but it's part of the streets. I pray he get out the situation. Yeah, I feel for him. I know he got a lot of positive stuff going on, you know.
So make sure we should get an Ant Hefe hologram on the podcast.
Fire.
Crazy
David technology.
I mean,
free Ant Hefe though, you know, free bro. Like free bro. When he get out, me and him, we gonna holler. You feel me? We gonna talk like men. By then, me and J-Mac probably be back cool.
That's right.
But it just showed that he that nigga, you J Mac friend, you wasn't ever my friend. You feel me? I'm your brother boy, but you J Mac friend because you didn't even want to search, you didn't want to look for the truth. You feel me?
Because y'all had a pretty cool relationship.
Me and him ain't never been best buds, but like we was cordial. He had my number for years. I had his number for years. I can call him at whatever time and we could chop it up. Good game. You feel me?
Do you feel like your like association with Wack added to the tension with Ant as well?
It's possible.
I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Like literally, I'm just all I'm doing is oh my bad, I'll just let it play then, gang. But yeah, I mean, Shaw just giving my opinions on it, bro. Just but yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm about to hit the stove real quick so y'all can watch it. Fam, how are we supposed to know if the cast will work if you keep pausing the video to talk about us live? So the more you pause to talk, the less we know and miss out on what they're saying. Oh yeah, all right. Well, I mean that's why I go right by.
But he was used to associate with Wack. You feel me? He used to associate with Wack. And Young Ant know me though. Like, you feel me? So anything he could have just really called me. And then we could have got to understand it. This is not like he's not no stranger. I've really been knowing his family for over damn near 20 years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like if something happened to his brother, my phone, I'm gonna get a phone call. You know what I'm saying? Like when his brother got shot 2 days after Young Ant went to jail, my phone got blown up. You feel me? Let me know, ooh, he all right, he straight. I knew everything that happened. That's my boy. So
what about Munchie and you? Like I feel like the fans are like kind of trying to push the narrative that
no problem.
But they trying to make it seem like y'all like don't like each other or aren't supposed to like each other.
He was mad about what Bray said, but he called me and he asked me like, "Hey, what is with this nigga Bray said?" I said, "Bro,
I put it in that group text.
Yeah,
but
it's not true.
I kind of felt he was just throwing, you know what I'm saying? What they call that on the fire or whatever, you know what I mean? And then they put the little mixing in Spotty face situation with mine because we both like decided to bounce at the same time. Yeah, and then it had nothing to do with Jay. You know what I'm saying?
And then Munchie, you already knew because even after the first show when we sat down, you had Lil Munchie tap in with me. You know me and Lil Munchie, that's my boy. That's my gangster. And not just that, a lot of Inglewood families tapped in with me and said, you feel me? Like, hey, what's up? What's going? You know, that's my good. Like, you know, Munchie, that's my dog. Like, we'll make sure y'all straight up there. You feel me? They all of them niggas from NHP, Avenue, the whole Inglewood. You feel me? Like, called to make sure that me and you was on good terms. You know what I'm saying? So he already knew that wasn't never been no better.
I think beyond like the gang politics and all that, a lot of people were just like, due to the affiliation with Wack that you have, you know what I'm saying, and Munchie obviously and Wack having the tension that they presumably have, it was like, oh, okay, because like Munchie said, because him and Spody both left at the same time, it was like, oh, it seemed like that was the catalyst for everybody leaving.
Hey, look, bro, it's close to impossible for me not to bring her Wack. Because if my name come up, I'm shooting back for sure. And I go, it's on my time now, the Clubhouse, all this bullshit, and so I'm gonna shoot back. But I mean, my shit while bouncing ain't nothing to do with the same seating arrangement from that night, that day.
Okay, yeah, like that's what another thing. Because we was matter of fact, this the same seating arrangement. Now, you remember when I came in late. Matter of fact, we was live.
Yep.
Adam clearly told me where to sit.
Mm-hmm.
You told me where to sit.
Yeah.
So when Braves was like, "Oh yeah, Jay Hood sat right there," because he was supposed to.
It was the only seat left.
Exactly. Like, man,
what the fuck? The only option. Yeah. There's literally one seat.
That man is triple CMS, bro. I'm trying to ignore him as much as I can.
He's starting to get good at the content.
Who?
Nah, I know he.
Because that narrative went super. He got him.
They got legs.
They got people was really asking me that shit. And I'm like, man, no, man, that's not true. Like at all. Like, your homegirl said trip. Like, you better leave my big homie alone. Fuck you.
Yeah, she under my other name. That's my homegirl.
Yeah, she's like, I think I'll fuck you up, nigga. I'm like, man, Munchie, good peoples, man. It ain't nothing like that. Plenty of people tapped in with me. You feel me? Red Bull. Plenty of niggas tapped in with me. Like, yeah, man, what's going on, man? With you and Munchie. I'm like, man, it's not true, bro. I know y'all love that nigga.
Munchie, did you like so when you were you missed like obviously you was doing your thing, you're running up morals over money and all that, you doing the gang of shit. Were you like, what were you thinking when you're watching like the Tuesday show? Like, damn, like
I was laughing at the Rick the
Wow, I want to hear the Munchie review of that.
Bro, that shit was funny. Hey, bro, he passionate about his, you know what I'm saying? He talking about buying a liquor store and shit. He said, he didn't like that. Like,
Yeah.
then, you know, I'll keep forgetting he older. He talk like an oldie. Oh, you think I'm a sucker?
Yeah, that was
Shout out Compton Rick Rock,
I
man.
know sucker, man. You just fessing.
Compton Rick
Job
Rock.
turkey.
Job
Hey, no. I was laughing.
No, when we were arguing about Snoop versus iShow Speed or something.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, okay.
Like
so,
who
yeah.
would have a bigger live audience on a stream, which I still can't believe that I actually had to argue about that.
He
That's
was
two
saying the
different things,
current
though.
degree of poppingness beyond like we know Snoop Dogg has been famous for 800 years. Like he said, who is currently more like popping and famous, Snoop or iShow?
But
Speed?
the thing was relevant and famous.
Yeah,
Two different
exactly.
things.
Obviously, Speed is more relevant.
Right.
Like, yeah. Like,
You know what I'm saying? Famous Snoop Dogg can't go nowhere and not get recognized.
well, yeah, it's like different levels because it's like our grandmothers and like people's granddaughters.
So you saying that Speed is more relevant than Snoop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Today is.
Right
For
now.
sure.
Yeah.
Hey, bro,
At this
streamers is the
moment,
new
yeah.
rappers, bro.
But more relevant?
I mean, he's streaming like all day, every day with like hundreds of thousands of people watching him live. And then he's like also got like everyone all over the world losing their shit about just seeing him in real life. Like obviously Snoop probably has more recognition in terms of just like pure fame, but I'm not gonna lie, it's probably pretty fucking close these days because Speed is a global phenomenon. It is hard to understate how big that kid is.
And keep in mind this, J Hood, like we are from Southern California, Los Angeles County. You are from the greater South LA, South Central region, you know, Carson, California.
But it's also, I just want to say, it's
Snoop's like going to be bigger to you than anybody else.
But also, it's a
You feel me?
generational thing.
Yeah.
Because obviously, like my parents know who Snoop Dogg is, and my parents are
Snoop
never going to know
traumatized
who Speed is.
But also anybody who watched the Olympics know who Snoop is also.
Exactly.
For
He's
sure,
just
you a Martha Stewart fan.
It's sort of like main, like okay, being famous used to mean you were famous on a mainstream level, and like Speed kind of is, but isn't like being pushed out there by all of the giant media companies who don't even really matter anymore. You know, it's like
I mean, he's low key like potentially, arguably the biggest streamer in the world right now.
I would put him on par with like Mr. Beast in terms of fame. You know, these are like the most famous dudes of this era.
He's definitely
All right, so who
equivalent
the
to
top
Kai.
three streamers then? Put me up on some. Who the top three streamers?
Kai.
In terms of just strict streamers, yeah,
Kai,
Like what?
Kai,
Like,
Speed.
Kai, him and Neon probably, maybe Aiden.
Yeah.
Damn, you really think Neon?
I mean, he's not up there.
But look,
Wow.
iShow Speed is at the biggest thing right now, the World Cup. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And
That's
his
what I'm
sto-
saying.
The story
like,
about him right now is one of the biggest stories because Argentina fans was being racist towards iShow Speed, calling him the N-word, telling him he was a monkey and all that stuff. And he's everywhere he goes, it's up.
They talking about XQC.
they still have him as top 3.
I'll kind of put Aiden Ross above him.
I mean, I
Even
thought
though-
I thought so as well.
But I mean, it's all about like what because they put Jinxie on there, who I feel like Jinxie, as much as he's like the most popular streamer in a like in terms of just desktop streaming gaming, sure. But he's just like not being pumped out there by Clippers the way that like a lot of these other dudes are, you know. So I just feel like somebody like Speed is like way more famous than Jinxie, even though Jinxie gets like stupid number of live viewers on a super consistent basis.
And the thing is about Speed, he doesn't necessarily have to have this. Although he has like a high budget stream, it's not the same put into it as like a Kai Cenat, where it's like, oh, we're spending hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars on this whole infrastructure, and we're bringing in these celebrities. That
No. But that's cap because Speed is touring the world,
right?
Doing these like his streams are so expensive,
He just did
so
Latin America.
intense.
But
The amount of money it costs for him to make that shit happen, like Kai Cenat for the most part is like a glorified desktop streamer. Like that's like he does like the craziest version of that, but what Speed does of traveling the world doing that shit, you know, you see he has his like his crew go and like walk the routes that he's going to walk to just make sure that the internet works in all those locations.
Well, yeah, but that's all true. But then, like, he's going to places where
Third
it's
world countries and shit.
Exactly.
Third world countries, yeah.
It's significantly easier and more inexpensive to wiggle. You know what I'm
And
saying?
just, like Kai, just like boom, Nicki Minaj just comes to him. Now, granted, he had to build the platform, which she wanted to do that, but like that's crazy.
But it's definitely like the point is, in order for someone like Speed to generate numbers, all he really needs to do is go outside and interact with the people in different capacities.
Just be himself in real life.
Yeah,
That's true.
as
They love
opposed
that
to
dude.
They love him.
yeah,
They
like,
love him. He breaking barriers.
For real. He went to China. They said they changed his shit up just because of his ass going out there.
that fool was like he'll go to the park and run random fades with like fight clubs. You feel like he's
cool.
Yeah, he's like super
He's
down to earth.
adventurous.
Yeah,
Who are y'all more entertained by?
Speed
That's what I would say.
personally.
Or Kai?
Oh, higher speed. Who's more entertaining to you?
We're not talking about Snoop no more.
No.
Snoop.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I feel like I'm one of those people though that like would rather watch the guy who sits in his living room than the guy who is like traveling the world. And I don't think that's like cool, but it's like I kind of would rather just hear you talk about your opinions about things and interview people that you think are cool rather than like boom, you're in Argentina and yes, that is dope, but I don't really give a fuck about seeing you travel the world. I'm gonna be real. I don't watch travel shows that much. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on what's out there.
I feel like and I've always been a big supporter of Kai, like even like since his early like prank based content, whatever, like when he did his first No Jumper interview and all that, like he's like to see his growth is amazing. I feel like right now where he's at, he's fulfilling the obligation of the fact that Kai Cenat is not just one human being at this point. It's not just him. He is responsible for several people's success. Like, you know what I mean? Like several people, he has a whole infrastructure. He signed a bunch of contracts. There's an overhead that he needs to accommodate. So he now by obligation has to do these streams, has to do the shit. His face, like when I look at him, he doesn't look like he's passionate. He doesn't look like he's having fun.
Well, he just made his return for the first time in 9 months.
Correct.
So
I think he's doing what he love. I think he's passionate. You said you don't think he's.
I mean, he did it for so many years, day in, day out, skipping time with his family in order to become the biggest streamer in the world. Then he takes like 9 months off to try to like chase this fashion dream, which I'm not really sure if the fashion dream is fully on the back burner right now. And I'm also not sure like what numbers Kai's doing and if he's been streaming like all day, every day, or is he doing like more select?
Well, the impact Kai
I was
has
in
on
jail
more
when
people.
all that stuff was going on.
You know what I mean? Like more
When
people.
streamers came out, I was in jail.
It's been slowly coming together,
So-
but yeah, for sure. Like the whole time you were
The
locked
whole
up.
time. So all these people, I probably only seen a few clips of them.
Kai actually puts people on though, like just by being a part of his crew. Like it's other motherfuckers that's getting paid big time because of him.
That's crazy that the channel he's like his new channel has way more subscribers.
15 million, huh?
Yeah, than his original channel, which I guess I'm gonna like. So this is, but his like his live channel has like way more. Has like literally double the subscribers of his main channel.
But with that other
which-
channel, has way more videos. The other one has 3,000 videos. This only has like 800.
Yeah, well, this is his like produced
What's up with
stuff.
the reporter grabbing Black Boy ass and shit?
You wanna watch that?
Hey, that looked like some clip farming to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, that was the real deal, or that was a play?
I mean, I think that
What reporter would do that?
they were from a foreign country, I think, right? Like they had had the Argentina flag and all that. That's
At the moment, he looked like he would like that.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
He looked
He
like
might-
he was asking for that. Like he looked like he would like that shit.
That's
Like,
fucked up. That's
well,
a trick bag like a motherfucker.
He did have
Who
the long
want to go to
hair.
jail out the country? You feel me? Like you reaching grab a nigga ass, bro, and if you fuck you up, then what? That's crazy.
That's called, and he had like a blonde wig on, like a long
Right.
blonde wig. He looked like a woman.
All right, you guys want to watch this just so we can share
up,
this
huh?
this
That's
content
fucked up.
with the audience?
That was questionable.
I wonder what Kai's deal is with Twitch and YouTube that he can be on YouTube now.
Yeah, that's the first like person that's ever been able to be allowed to stream simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube.
Wait,
and have-
really?
yeah, and have the chats like
You
with
used
the-
to be able to do that.
Well, Oh, okay. Like, from my understanding, it was like an unprecedented deal that he was given, and allowing to have both chats simultaneously. There's not truth to that.
No, you can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Tons of people
Okay.
do it. Academics did it until he got banned on Twitch. I think the thing that you're talking about is
Misconflating
that
something.
he has like a deal with Twitch, and that deal allows him to also stream on YouTube. I think.
Yeah, which like would be for someone that they're investing that much money in, seemingly.
So what do you do to get kicked off
unprecedented.
of Twitch? What academics do?
He got banned on Twitch. Oh, Academics. It was for that thing where he was talking to the 15-year-old boy.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, when I say that, it sounds
It sound
crazier.
horrible.
Okay.
Whoa.
It is whack though. It is horrible.
He was doing a stream with a bunch of people, but like one of them was like Blackboy Max's mod. And he was like, I guess a 15-year-old boy who lives in Europe or some shit. And Ack was fucking with him. And at some point was basically saying like, would you fuck Max? Like, would you give Max some top or some shit? Like he was messing with the kid, probably didn't realize that the kid was 15.
Yeah, he
I don't think he knew.
He knew who he was.
No, he knew.
He knew exactly who he was, and
He
he
was
was
just
asking him
humor
questions
dark
about
humor.
he was asking him questions about a sex life. And all kind
Yeah.
of shit.
Have you gotten pussy before?
Yeah, weird
And like
shit.
that.
It was a little awkward. But either way, it's like that basically got manipulated into like enough of a reason for
One
him to
bad
get banned
interview,
off Twitch. I mean, he was just fucking. I get it from Axe perspective where he was just fucking around with this kid and like kind of teasing him, and like, but then once it like hit, it just hit the mainstream thing and it just looks so bad.
DJ Academics, huh?
Yeah, that's probably part of it. Yeah, I don't think he thought
DJ
that.
Academics blew up too before I went to jail. We was watching the Warren Chirac DJ Academics.
Oh yeah, that was a different
Never seen
version.
his face.
Yeah,
I like the old academics when he used to talk fast, bro.
Yeah.
Check it out, your boy Academics.
All right, yo.
Oh, by the way,
all right,
so-
let's watch this clip. Let's watch him get into the situation. Oh, so this is Max dressed up as a girl right here
What is wrong with dude?
with the blonde wig.
Yo, one of y'all just grabbed my ass? Who just did that shit, bro? Bro, that's why is y'all doing that?
I didn't see the dude grab his ass.
Yo, did you just grab my ass? Don't do that weird shit, my nigga. What is you doing, bro? Don't do
I know
that.
some
Don't
girls
touch
that look
me,
like
bro.
this.
That's not cool. You know that you a grown ass man, nigga.
He's a dead ass grab ass.
Being mad as fuck while dressed up like a chick is hella funny.
That's not even the natural response of somebody grabbing you. Like, nigga, weird. You don't respond right.
He and then, like this is crazy. He's literally dressed like a woman.
Wait, hold on. I want to see it right here. Do you think he seriously grabbed his butt?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the guy with the microphone.
Oh, the guy with the blue shirt.
in the white shirt, in the white shirt.
The dude who walked by like bumped against him.
I don't think so.
That's
The dude
it's
in the
got to be him.
microphone.
He bumped against him. I think the dude who walked by bumped against him.
I didn't know he was dressed up like a broad though.
Well, he got a wig on.
Weird. These niggas.
Yo, but the dude he's yelling at is not the dude who could have possibly touched his ass.
It's the dude next to him. Orange microphone.
Blue, right there.
Right here, boom.
Oh,
It's the guy in the white.
The
okay.
hat with the hat.
Oh, that guy's a monster. Then what the fuck was that?
Good game.
He cupped his booty.
Good game.
Man, he really got in there.
In foreign countries, maybe that's like more acceptable. Like they're
Man.
Like, nah, he don't even know him.
Lady boy. You like this lady boy.
I mean, even if you like knew that it, like, even if you thought it was a chick, why would you try to grab that chick's ass? Like, if that's a chick, it's not like, you know, like when you see like a big BB,
What was that?
you see a girl with a big ass and people grab her ass in public and it's
America.
fucked up, but like you get it, like,
Yeah.
because that's a big old ass that like everybody's just staring at. But doing it to that, like, you look like a fucking
He had to
Like,
fake like he was.
not a hot girl.
You had to know who he was though.
Hey, and if you do that, if you cup like the random fat booty that like looks so touchable, you can catch a motherfucking touchable case as well.
Well, but
very
it's
quick.
also like he's got a cameraman following him around and shit. Like, and that dude's holding a mic, like he knows what's going on, right? But I don't know. Maybe he thought that it was like kind of okay to grab an ass like that, like on some baseball
Well,
shit.
He ran, yeah, like, but he also
That was
ran
a-
it in the
Nah,
middle.
that's a you
I think that was,
smack. Like
that was,
that's good
like-
game, not go and grab.
He was
some
trying to be
cheeks,
like,
handful
yeah,
of
it was like,
cheeks.
yeah,
What do they
good.
call it? Clip form? What do they call it?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it looks like a clip farm.
Well, he
But-
did. Keep in mind,
Asked his cameraman who touched my ass.
he did run in front of this other dude's camera. You know what I'm saying? Like the other dude was filming some shit. And he
Okay. Also, he had security. You can see his big ass security guard with him.
Is he?
Why would the security guard not get involved if some guy grabbed your ass?
That's a good question.
Don't you think, like, if you have security, you're paying him to be around you all day, and the dude grabs your ass?
Don't let your ass get grabbed.
Yeah, like I think a number one like key like selling point of me hiring a security force was to be not sodomized.
Yeah, don't sexually assault me. That's your one job.
I don't even know how I would react to if a nigga like. I'm glad people wouldn't play with me like that.
Man.
What if you got your boob jiggled? Nah.
Oh, you talking about Doughboy?
You also wouldn't wear a wig, I'm pretty sure.
Bro, I can't even look at Doughboy right now.
A random
What's up with him?
white guy grabbed his ass
He got his face shaved.
and he turned it to
Oh, he got the little
white
molester,
chicks.
the molester shit.
He looks
He
insane.
cut all this shit off.
I told him, I'm like, having no beard is a privilege for skinny people. And you, my friend, do not have that privilege.
Nah,
He looked like
You know what's crazy?
you like a-
He
a
just
Chester
was like,
molester.
wasn't he was just saying why dudes don't twerk?
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Who said that shit?
Black
Doughboy?
Boy Max.
Oh,
Oh, Black Boy.
He said Doughboy.
Doughboy better not twerk. Yo, I gotta read an ad real quick. Shout out to Everything 420. We've got an app for everything these days. You can order food, you can order groceries, you can order clothes. Hell, you can order condoms if that's the type of night that you're planning. Pretty much anything you want shows up at your door. But my favorite app, the one that got you covered for your wildest and most mellow nights, that is the Everything 420 app. And actually, my order just came in. Do you have the order? Supposedly there's supposed to be an order, but the thing about Everything 420 is that they have everything that you would want in one place. They got edibles, flowers, vapes, gummies, concentrates, glass, accessories, you name it. The app makes it ridiculously easy. You can literally sit on the couch, scroll through categories, and pick exactly what you want and what you're into, and it gets delivered straight to your door quietly and discreetly with no time wasted. And they also have all the major brands that you know and love, and most importantly, trust. And if you're trying to switch things up, they've got mystery boxes too, where you pick your favorite category and you get a box packed with goodies and surprises that are worth way more than what you paid for. So download the Everything 420 app or head to everything420.com right now and use code NOJUMPER for 15% off your order.
Sheesh.
That's everything420.com and use code NOJUMPER for 15% off. Personally, I have been stockpiling Everything 420 edibles for quite some time now. That's really just,
I'm a fan.
yo, I be munching those. I munched that shit on Sunday night. I was not looking too good in the gym Monday morning. I'm gonna be real.
Also, real quick, I wanted to clarify.
5'4" Asian Asian lady.
Everything420.com does not engage in human trafficking. Unfortunately, J Hood.
No, I'm not
What the
talking
fuck are you talking about?
I said I want a 5, like I want to. Y'all can't deliver.
Happy ending.
Yeah, happy ending. A massage.
Oh,
No.
you got to figure out your own.
Wilshire and
hands.
Western.
Where?
There you go.
You said Western what?
Wilshire and Western.
Where?
Yeah, Koreatown.
No blood.
Oh,
Right?
they be giving out happy ending.
I'm just.
Well, you
just
you can't
allegedly.
go there.
What?
That's a
I'm
bad
saying no
neighborhood.
bleeding.
Man,
Oh, they're not gonna make your dick bleed now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
girls
I
using
mean,
too
no
much tea.
guarantee. But I did want to.
guarantees.
I did want to say that. So what I was confused about regarding Kai's streaming is that was the first time he simultaneously streamed on both Twitch and YouTube.
Right. He's
That's
always
why I
just been a
was
Twitch guy. Imagine how much money Kick is throwing at him to try and move over there.
Man, he probably
Twitch and Kick competitors.
Big
yes.
time. Kick exists to undercut Twitch because Twitch banned their gambling site Stake off of fucking the platform. So then basically Kick started so that they could promote their gambling platform, and now they're just basically trying to be like a Twitch competitor.
Is Aiden on Kick?
Yeah.
Aiden. So I heard something like they had offered him, Aiden, Speed, and Kai 40 mil, and he turned it down. Like,
I don't know.
Those guys are getting some pretty.
They got too.
lucrative
They getting
contracts.
they getting money.
Yeah,
Because you turn down 40 mil.
must be nice, huh?
Must be nice.
And Blueface still ain't got paid.
Wax said that they sorted out the deal, but that's with Brand Risk, which is Aiden owns it, but it's a
I
different
heard him when he
company.
told you that. And then when you talked to Blueface, he said, "No, still nothing."
Well, Wax said like the other day that that he got paid.
Oh, update.
Yeah, I heard him say that. What about Munchie? How about the fact that I went to Vlad's birthday and I was with Wack in front of Freeway Rick, and I wasn't even thinking about the
All
fact
they around each other. That's crazy.
because Vlad invited them both, and Vlad's not even thinking about it. But Vlad really should have been thinking about it because they had a 30-minute FaceTime argument on Vlad's platform.
Who Freeway Rick and Wack?
Freeway Rick
I
and
remember.
because Wack claims that he exposed Rick for telling.
I don't know. I was just with his grandson for 4th of July. Rick, you got a baby.
You got hella kids. But I mean, it's just kind of, it was crazy because I didn't think about it while I was around them, but they were just both in the same room, just ignoring each other. This shit was crazy.
I got on.
Shouts to them for being mature.
I got on freeway. Rick's son in prison in reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nigga Ricardo Ross
I met one of his sons working at Disneyland.
at Disneyland.
Yeah, he just came up to me and said, "What up?" Actually, it might have been Legoland.
His nephew sponsored one of my battle rap events.
Everybody know a family member.
Everybody just got like a story about one of his kids.
Yeah,
Nothing about the actual topic.
He like
I ain't gonna lie.
Like lived in Goshen for a while. He got
So that was there and just
Nobody did nothing. Wax said that he had a guy with him that was kind of looking at him, but I guess he didn't pop off. So crisis averted.
Wax said he exposed him for snitching.
Wack claims that he got the paperwork that shows that Freeway Rick cooperated, and that's why he got out on his sentence early.
Against the government, though, right? Or against another.
no, he said they got some
You should be allowed to tell on the CIA.
something he did in Ohio or some shit. Or something.
Told him some dude.
Yeah, you should be allowed to tell on the CIA.
I think so.
They so damn dirty.
I don't know. That sounds like cap that he told on the CIA.
No, I'm just saying, but if like that was what it was,
That's how that American Gangster movie ended when Denzel was like telling on the rest of the police.
Yeah, well, we know about Frank Lucas.
You're not gonna just cut Freeway Rick that much flack and just be like, "Oh, he told him the CIA." Oh, nobody thinks that,
No,
right?
I think he talking about something a whole different situation that they came across.
Do you feel like that's justified telling on the police?
What kind of police we talking about? Though?
You guys are just totally making this about him telling on the police when I don't think that's the case at all.
No, no.
But y'all are pivoting out of that.
I'm saying in general. Do you feel like it's okay?
I know, but you bringing that up instead of talking about like that's making it as if he told the police. But I don't think that's the case.
Well, but the thing, I think the reason that's being brought up obviously is because like COINTELPRO and there's like
That's the only thing we definitely know. He
Yeah,
did.
like there is direct involvement between him and the CIA and the police. So
All right.
So
That's not what Wack's saying though about him.
no, yeah, Wack probably know a bunch of shit I don't know about. You feel me? I don't know shit.
Wack be knowing people.
I mean, there's just so many snitch allegations about so many people that it's hard to like keep it all straight.
No, it's funny. Every time somebody talk crazy about me, I go digging and I'm fine.
Yeah.
Who's the most recent one?
The nigga that was up here with no teeth.
Who?
The dude that was with Moneybag Rose.
Oh, King Ice? You say you got paperwork on him?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Friday is fucking weekend to drop it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was the coming.
I know when I was in the county jail with him, he like ran these coasters though. For sure. Like they was like, sir, yes, sir. Coming to a cell.
Let me tell you something, bro.
You talking about Rick?
No, I'm talking about Ice.
Oh, right.
And it was like a lot of them. I mean, and I used to be fighting his homie, so used to be like situations like early morning. I fought one of their homies named Eastwood, Tiny Eastwood.
But Munchie, why you want to expose King Ice?
Because I told the story on my platform. You know the homie Smiley. You know what I'm saying? He beat the fuck out the nigga Moneybag Rose earlier this year and some extracurriculars.
In jail or what?
No, that was on the streets.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. So him and his boy got to like, yeah, oh, you snitching? Like, I'm like, damn, what? It's only snitching if you want a nigga to go to jail.
So you talked about this fight on your platform, and then they tried to say you were telling?
Mm-hmm. Because he got a little violent. You feel me? But my thing is, if you want him to go to jail, he going. But me talking about this, so since I'm a snitch, I got something for you. It's all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they ruined that Tuesday show. I got to, you know what I'm saying? They had my boy all uncomfortable. Rich Rabbit.
Yeah.
He grabbing his backpack and out the way like, God damn, nigga.
Well, he just like he was like didn't want to have to like have these fools standing right in front
Nigga,
of him.
Moneybag Rose, titties all on his back.
That shit was awkward too, bro. And then Rich Rabbit went and sat off camera, and then after a minute, like he started, I could tell he was like thinking about the fact that it's awkward that he just gave his seat to another dude, and so he said like we gotta like switch it out.
Yeah.
But it was awkward as fuck seeing him have to like do that, like just because
they was drunk.
Yeah.
Hell.
What are you thinking at that moment? Like, are you thinking,
Man, this is awkward as fuck.
Get back on, like, hey man, get up out of here, let him come.
Yeah,
out. I
yeah.
had him come out
For
here
sure,
a
I wanted
reason.
Moneybag Rose to get the fuck out of there. I fuck with Moneybag Rose, but he was drunk as fuck. Just he talks so loud and just like dominates the fuck out of the conversation. And meanwhile, like I'm trying to actually give fucking Rich Rabbit like a real chance to be podding on here. And then you got this big motherfucker, like kind of, I'm not going to say kicking him out of his seat, but like basically damn near kicking him out of his seat and then like making it super awkward. That was so, like, that's the last thing I want is like that we brought Nutty on and we're not even thinking about who Nutty going to be coming with. And then he comes with dudes that create like a weird fucking dynamic. It was kind of entertaining, but it was also, it was a shit show.
Did you think about like following up with the content that he spoke of with Mystical Son?
Oh,
does the world really want to see like okay, it's different than like Lil Meech.
Mystical.
All right, think about but he didn't get raped by Mystical. Because for sure if he did, then that would make sense. But what I'm saying is that like, all right, when like Lil Meech is a celebrity, it makes sense because like his dad was a drug dealer and like he was around for all the drug dealing, sure. But like Mystical's a rapist. So his son.
Why you say it like that?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, was his son around for the rapes? Probably not. That's probably not like
hey, my dad
made say it like that though. Like,
my
Lil
dad
Meech is a celebrity, so Mystical is a rape.
Yeah, like,
I mean, from now on,
around rape.
that's a cold comparison.
Like, damn.
I mean, I would almost say that Mystical seems like he's like more of a prolific rapist than a musician.
Well, it's like
Mystical used to be hot.
he was, but what's the kid gonna
My
say?
dick in my hand.
Yeah,
every year.
he really did.
Context.
He really
His
did.
music is like.
I know, he has fans.
He's like, yeah.
I'm
for
not a
sure.
big fan.
Hey,
But
his son can rap though. His son is dope. If that's what, if that's him, I really.
they didn't like
Mystical
follow
make,
up about me
like,
doing that interview. I don't know.
After all this second time him going to jail, going to prison for rape, right?
Mhm.
After all this stuff that came out with Mystical, all these convictions, right? And you listen to his old music,
Pussy crook.
It's
Pussy
different.
Crook. It's like he was a
He was
I
kind
don't
of
even know if I
telling.
can say this.
Say it.
He was telling
Can I
everybody.
say it?
Yeah.
Like he was a drill rape rapper, like
Oh my God.
like a rape. Drill
Oh
rapper.
my God.
Rape drill rapper is
He's
insane.
telling on himself,
He's
like
revealing some shit.
yeah.
Damn, you really feel like
my dick in
that?
my yeah.
Yeah. No, he
Be
was.
cool. Don't worry about how I'm tripping. Yeah, 'cause this is what I do. This sing it.
Intrusive ass thoughts.
He's like narrating
That's
his own
real.
crimes.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he told that bitch, shake that ass.
Watch yourself.
No, actually, you have to shake that ass.
Shake
Like,
that
you got
ass.
no
Or
choice.
else. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Shake, show me what you're working with.
It was a demand. It was not a request.
Teaching on young players and pimps.
Man,
I
for real.
mean, when you combine his delivery with like
The
what he was
aggressive.
later charged with,
Like scary.
yeah. He was rapping about sex, but he was doing it in a way that was hella aggressive, like one of the most aggressive rappers of all time. And then once he gets charged, you really do kind of look at it like, damn,
Yeah, drill rape.
It's different.
drill rape artist is crazy. Well, that's like they got Law and Order, and then they got Law and Order SVU.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the
You
name
know?
of his album.
So
Yeah.
Mystical is like, you know, he's like
Special victims unit.
he's
like,
the rape version of like the
Yeah.
SVU version of a drill rapper.
You don't pull up in the SUV.
He couldn't
you pull
even,
up in the
like-
SVU.
They might dedicate an episode to him.
they might.
For
yeah.
real.
Bro, I'm around a bunch of people the other day who are all talking about watching SVU and watching Law and Order.
Love it.
And I'm like, I never was entertained by that shit, but I am in fact obsessed with these interrogation room videos and the body cam videos because I'm very interested in seeing a real person getting caught for doing something that's going to get them locked up for 20, 30 years, for sure. I'm super interested in
I got a
that,
crazy video for you.
but I don't want to like watch like a made up version of that with actors. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, am I alone in that? I like the real thing. I don't want to watch the fake version.
I like that TV SVU, Law and Order and all that because they some of them stories be real stories.
Mhm.
Like real things that's trending. Like I seen an episode when I was in prison, and it was like the what's the rapper name?
I see.
No, he just got found guilty for not just, but he killed his best friend.
You're not talking about
Q Money.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Was it Q Money?
Okay.
That his name?
I don't know. Who the fuck is it?
Y'all
Who's
don't
Q
remember
Money?
Q Money?
Nah.
Does sound familiar?
You remember Q Money?
That sounds like some Philly shit.
That song, that dude Neat, like Q Money.
Hey, it
He
was
had like a popping song.
Yeah, it was a one hit wonder. Then you went to jail.
I was in
Yeah,
prison.
and then they
Yeah,
like found out that he was like gay, and then his best friend was like, oh man, I'm gonna tell the world that you gay.
And he offed him.
And he smoked his best friend. Or they found out like he was messing with a transgender and then he smoked his best friend.
So as did a special like
Yeah, did him up too. Did him up.
I don't like how they did Chris Brown, bro. They did one on Chris Brown. Like, that's fucked up. Bro.
I'm all about Detective Benson. I need that.
Wait. They did Law and Order SVU about Chris Brown.
Chris Brown and Rihanna situation.
But did they use like their names?
No, they called him Caden or some shit. And then,
But you do
and at the end they went on a boat ride and Rihanna didn't come back, whatever her name was, and I was like, man, they do Chris Brown wrong, bro.
They be on him tough.
They still ain't let him live that shit out, bro.
Oh yeah, Q Money was a Cleveland artist who was gay.
Cleveland artist. Yeah, he had that song. I'm looking work.
Man, who don't get into it with they bitch, bro? Like, you know what I mean?
The thing is,
She forgave him.
Adam, I'd be inclined to agree with you. I'd be much rather watch real interrogations. Just like when SVU was cracking back in the day, there wasn't readily access.
I never even liked it back in the day either.
I liked it back in the day.
But the real interrogation shit, it's like the cops ain't even vicious. The detectives ain't even vicious. It's just motherfuckers telling on themselves.
Yo, I have watched.
Well, real interrogation.
I've watched.
Like they just be telling on
Bro,
themselves.
I probably watched over the past couple of weeks. I probably watched 100 of these interrogation videos, and I have never seen the cops do anything that felt like it was manipulative, abusive, anything. Now, granted, they know they're being recorded, but like, I mean, these guys, and as soon as they ask for a lawyer, boom, they stop talking. Like these cops. I'm sure it was different before the cameras.
No, but
these cops are on their best behavior.
If you watch 100
everywhere, I don't know.
But what's the cop doing? Did they solve the case, or did somebody just say tell them?
It's always when like they have a little bit of information to suggest that somebody might have done the murder, and they basically need them to fill in the blanks. Or, you know, not just the murder, but like, you know, usually murder. Like 9 times out of 10, it's a murder.
All I know is
they don't solve murders out here. That's why they don't bring that dumb shit out.
Okay,
like if they did first 48 out here, they would embarrass these departments.
In LA, you're saying
they solve murder out here.
No, they don't.
Well, if the cops out here know that
how many homies got life?
Yo, if the footage, if they know that the footage is not going to get leaked out here, then that's going to make them emboldened. But also, they don't want the interrogation shit to get ruled out in court.
Hey, bro.
You know. But in
jail,
but you'll never see body camera footage of shit in LA.
No, but Adam, you haven't seen cops during those interrogations. You watch lie and be like, "We have you on video," when they don't. That's manipulative.
They're allowed to lie though.
Yeah, I know they are allowed to, but they do that. That is manipulative.
And sometimes I feel like in the videos that I'm watching that they don't acknowledge that the cops are lying about that shit. But that is like. That's such like a subtle lie that they're doing to get them to admit to some shit.
I've seen people literally because I watched those same videos. I've seen hella people confess from like, "Oh, you having a video?"
Yeah, they say that.
Like, yeah, I have the gun, but like,
or this person is saying you did this.
Like, but they didn't say shit. Show me where the fuck he said that.
The police got it. They gonna show you.
Yeah, but exactly. But then they don't even wait these people half the time. You feel me?
Like even the I forget his name. The rapist that was the
Grim Reaper.
Not
Grim Sleeper. I mean,
Grim Sleeper.
Was that him? But they couldn't even solve that murder. It was the departments was not even sharing information with each other, and it's like, damn, y'all motherfuckers is that whack.
Well, that was a long time ago, though, right?
Like, I feel like they ain't got no better. I feel like
all those now when there's like murders in different states, it's all tied together in like one system, so that the AI can like identify like similarities in the cases and shit.
The Night Stalker. That's what his name was.
So that wasn't that in like the 80s or some shit?
But even then,
I think that was living in the 8 trades, right?
No, that was the Grim Sleeper.
Yeah, okay.
Night Stalker was all throughout.
Before
the
that,
Sleeper was just in LA County. Okay. He was just foul.
Yeah.
Foul.
Man, look, bro.
Get his ass.
They don't be coming on cases. That Force 48 shit got to stay in the country somewhere.
Yeah. Like a lot of stuff when I work at LA, 60 days in when I work in LA.
No, hell no.
You get your ass 60 days.
I love this
reality show in LA County jail.
No.
60 days.
They need to let Flock the Bar go 60 days in. That should be funny.
Oh man.
Hell, that would be scary. That'd be so. But no, he gonna get hurt, bro. He gonna get hurt. They like, where you from? Oh, bang. Okay, well, where you from? You from Lancaster? Okay, who your girl?
And they gonna have that nigga in the back of the door doing imitations all night,
all day.
And nigga do Eddie Murphy, nigga.
I wish that our prisons and jails were like more corrupt. I wish that our prisons and jails were more corrupt, where they were able to like sign up for reality shows using like the fucking prisoners and shit. Like that would be amazing content for the people.
Hell no, they ain't gonna let you get no money in there.
Do Survivor, and like the prison gets way nicer because of the money, but then all of the prisoners are basically like competing in a big game show.
Or like you feel me?
Our prisons
David Blaine do a magic trick,
really
like survive
corrupt,
30
bro.
days.
You know that,
LA
right?
County.
Our prisons are corrupt.
Okay, but they're not doing what I just described.
Yeah, they were like,
they should.
They don't want no cameras.
But that's why they don't allow it.
Well, I mean, it's definitely illegal. But down south in the prisons and shit, you'll see where they do those reality
It
shows.
tripped me out. Like that trip, 60 Days In, and all those like jailhouse reality TV shows trip me out in the South, because if it was out here, like, all right, like I seen on 60 Days In, one of the female deputies, she pepper sprayed an inmate and got fired for it.
What?
Right? And out here in LA, they won't beat you. The police will beat your ass in jail for nothing. I done seen it for absolutely nothing. I done seen a beautiful LA County Sheriff female deputy walk by and everybody look, and then all the male sheriffs, they be like overprotective over all the females, and they had just fix the wall.
That's their version of like acting different when the hoes are around.
Yeah. Like this was like this. Like if it could be a beautiful deputy or female deputy around, or you could be talking to a female deputy. What they're trying to search your cell or strip search you, try to belittle you.
Gonna switch up in front of the hus
real fast. Like
I feel like that's the bare minimum that you got to expect in that environment, though, that the fucking guards are going to be on you like that, right?
Yeah.
I'd be searching all the homies when the hus are around.
Rio, you're
search. I'm like,
you've been locked up.
Why do you want to keep looking at my asshole?
Not for a long time.
Not for long.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I've been in the county. I've been to locked up. But
You got to think, after every strip search, you just seen another man's asshole.
I'm cool
yeah,
with
they
that.
doing that constantly.
They do that. So that's why I'm telling you, these police, they be boy butt experts.
Booty gazing.
Imagine looking into a man's asshole and seeing the Apple logo.
Hey, bro,
just see the phone just shining in there and just
Lightning
being like,
cable.
wait a second. And then you have to get some salad tongs and like pull it out.
My boy Stutterbox from Faux Trey, right? We in the hallway getting searched, going to yard, and they tell him like bend over, squat, and cough. And then as soon as he cough, it's like
a
whole ball full of ecstasy pills flew out of there like a cannonball. And flew right out his ass, right to Reynolds, right to the.
That nigga really caught?
He caught.
What would make the nigga do that shit?
So you're supposed to like fake cough?
Yeah.
He lose up there.
That nigga tripping.
Yeah. Flew out his ass like a cannon. Boom! Flew out.
Like a donkey show in Mexico City?
100 pills.
Yeah.
And then this OSJ Reynolds was like, the fuck is this? Her ass is loose. Hell.
Okay, y'all, I wanted to bring this up. Is how y'all feel about seeing 4Extra make his return to No Jumper? Fans seem kind of split. Some are happy to have him back. Some felt like he put in his hood that he wasn't coming back, and so he should not have broken his oath.
Man, all that putting on hood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit
homies,
really
I
mean,
think it'd be lingo these days.
It's the lingo, yeah.
Like, dude, homies did it. Like, it's starting to become that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, I don't see how anybody could hate on 4Extra trying to better himself and earn money for him and his
For
family.
sure, they probably don't see it as bettering himself to be back on the podcast.
Well,
Just because,
as far as
you
like
know,
putting
we were
himself
going
in an
at it.
advantageous financial situation, like I don't see how, considering like what he dealt with. Yeah, I can see there being criticisms overall, but like I think that the whole reason why he was even upset with No Jumper and Adam to begin with, there was a lot of misunderstanding and lack of communication, and obviously he had just been through a super traumatic situation, which made it so he wasn't necessarily open to communicating, and there was things that he saw that he wasn't really trying to have conversations about. He was just gonna
He's too sensitive about that shit.
Well, he wanted to kill me. He made that clear. He was planning to kill me.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
In the city.
He said that.
He said that.
He did say that.
He said that. I'm like, he just.
I'm just
really
saying, he like I almost
told
died.
this man that he was plotting.
My family thought I wasn't gonna map. I was in 35. I was almost died. But nigga, you's a gang member. Nigga, the fuck you talking about? You a high risk member. Like you could get gone any day, and you talking about you almost died because you lit a firework.
I mean, he
I
did.
don't even think the nigga was gonna die.
I mean, I think he was bleeding out like hella crazy at one point.
So do you feel bad about that?
Who?
No, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, I feel like, all right, yeah, he had this bad injury, sure. And then like I'm on the podcast and like already I had Munchie and King Pill on it. And like from my perspective, like I just don't feel like they really like said anything that crazy.
No.
And I definitely don't feel like I was having this like belly laugh, like slapping my knee ass reaction that a lot of people seem to be acting like. So from my perspective, I don't know. Like to me, I guess like many of my things are like, I don't think something's offensive, and then other people do think it's offensive. I know I'm like deeply insensitive to a lot of shit. I don't know. Like, I guess if I had a horrific, like life-changing injury, I do feel like I would like probably be able to roll with the punches a lot better. I understand that like he wasn't in that position. I probably should have like not made the diss song about him.
Yeah,
because you
I think,
but he had just done this whole interview where I felt like he was lying. So that's why we actually didn't end up talking about the diss song really, which is probably for the best.
You didn't talk about the Ross interview.
Lying?
Huh?
He did an interview where he was lying.
He did an interview with Traplo Ross that came out on Cam Capone, where he basically like talked about me and got like mad as fuck, and that's what prompted me to make the.
But you said he was lying in the interview.
I mean, from my perspective, yeah, because I don't feel like I was like laughing and having a like. He said I was like laughing and having a great time talking about him losing.
Like
his
you let
hand.
off for like a chuckle, like man, all right, moving on. Like
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah,
But like,
That was a little still too much
for him, and I get it. You know, he blew his fucking hand off. It's a traumatic experience.
That's the most traumatic thing I think he ever been through in his whole life, and he's been shot before.
Been shot, like did 10 years in prison. I mean, it was pretty
He's
traumatic.
been through a whole
but-
lot, but that's the only thing that probably like lasted an injury. And
and
bullet
that shit
holes,
is
they
mangled. It's all looking mangled and shit. And
it was like it's embarrassing.
And
His
your
pride was hurt.
whole identity is that you're a fighter,
right?
And then
He
you
can still
do this
fight.
thing. Yeah, you could still fight, but for sure it's not good. You know, it's definitely
that
gonna make
his
him
right
a
or
worse
his left
fighter.
hand?
It was his right.
Right.
I think it's still good.
Yeah,
Okay, but it's definitely worse.
What like
I mean, having two hands is a lot better than having one hand.
For sure.
Even though he did say that he has hit people with his right hand, the one missing the fingers.
As long as he just can't wrestle now. He can just
Yeah. I feel like his feelings was just hurt. Basically, what he was saying in that long
felt like he was his
is
friend. He wasn't
felt
supposed
like
to-
you was his friend, and he felt betrayed by you. Like can't believe you do that to me. And such. Do you
Black
feel
people
like you
too
guys have the
sensitive.
same feelings for each other? Do you feel that way about 4Extra the way he feels about you? Because the display was that like y'all was super close, best buddies type shit.
I do. I felt like at that time, especially, like it definitely ain't as close as it used to be, but I felt like we did have like a real close connection. It's just that from my perspective, he was basically like asking me to do things content wise. Cause even before that thing where he got mad at me for basically allowing Munchie and King Pill to get some like very light jokes off about him, even before that, I was supposed to interview Braze. And 4Extra didn't want me to do it, and I didn't do it. And Wack was mad as fuck because from 4Extra's perspective, Braze only got famous talking about fighting him.
And why do that matter though?
Because at that time, it was kind of true that like Braze's like big viral thing was like, oh, I fought 4Extra, and I'm gonna tell you all about it.
Yeah.
And so my whole thing has always been like, oh, hey, Brick, I fuck with you. Oh, you don't like this dude? If it's a relevant interview, I'm doing the interview.
Yeah.
I'll just keep you away from him, but I'm still going to do the interview. Like that, I can't like imagine it from like the beginning of the podcast. I was just like following the gang allegiances of all the different hosts. Like it's not going to work. And so, but 4Extra, you know, he always like wanted a little bit more. And, you know, I gave him that with the Braze situation, which I regret. I should have just done that.
Yeah.
I did content said you should have did it. And then,
Yeah.
and then you supposed to go to promote it. You know what I'm saying? Do that little vlog with King Pill out there.
Yup.
And when they went on to the 40s and recorded themselves, you like, he went too far. I can't do it. I'm like, damn, nigga, He going.
But they were like fools were hella tripping about that shit though.
So,
We're kind of on this fool's top about that shit.
Man, look,
But
bro.
see, that's when
Sporty
they was-
Face just went to Compton. He went to the Nutty Blocks. I mean,
You got some
that's
ice
what
cream.
niggas doing. So
That's
Yeah,
also
that's
different
crazy.
though, because
That's
that's not
yeah.
enemies of his community and things like that. And he's also super tapped in with that community. They was going over there on some like borderline set tripping. You feel me? It's
All right. Peep how it would have looked is like I had just been in the 40s filming that video, right? And then 4Extra has King Pill and fucking G Uno go to his neighborhood, or at least that's what they were saying at the time, and they film a whole diss video that never came out where they're talking shit about 4Extra and shit. And then I'm supposed to go to their neighborhood all the way in Pomona like a couple days later. That would have made me look crazy. That would have looked wild to
Oh,
be
man.
like in 4Extra's hood one day and then I'm in these dudes' hood the next day that are like them going to their neighborhood to film a diss music video is like that's over the line in terms of like shit that I want to be
hey,
associated
but
with.
you had that set to go to Pomona before they did the disrespectful shit.
correct.
Though.
Yeah.
So
Nah,
like, you
send
should-
Lush. I'll say he's a crash dummy. Let him
Yeah,
do it.
I was not worried about it. It was fun. It was dope. I like honestly, like I actually still it was cool. I wish that things wouldn't have transpired the way they did. Hopefully continue to you feel
What
me?
happened with King Pill?
He tried to fight me.
For real?
Yeah, I mean,
Although we did bring him back after that.
no, yeah, and I don't think like you're not a, like I don't think No Jumper has like acrimonious or negative energy with King Pill at this point, do
I don't
we?
give a fuck.
Yeah.
So wait, do you think going to the hoods was worth it? Was it going to the hoods and doing that stuff? Was it worth it, or would you go back in time and be like,
Going
leave
to
that
four,
hood shit alone?
I mean,
and
going to
do it
4Extra's hood was chill. Like, yeah, it was a good
But
vibe.
it-
Did a good video, you know.
But it made you be loyal to not doing these interviews because you're like, shit, I went to the hood, it's gonna look bad.
I should have just been more straight up with 4Extra and said, listen, Braze is a relevant interview. If you don't like it, it is what it is.
Don't take it personal. It's his business.
I was trying to be more of a friend to him because like I do see Vlad doing that. Where, okay, Whack will go off about Big U on Vlad, and then Vlad will edit it out because he looks at Big U as like somebody that he's like real tight with, you know?
Mhm.
From my perspective, it's like I don't give a fuck how cool I am with Whack. If I interview somebody and they want to talk shit about Whack, I'm gonna try to defend him, but I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm editing that out afterwards. Hell no.
I mean,
That's against my code.
also the obvious thing is like the psychology behind it of although obviously you know that 4Extra is like a special talent and you're like, oh, this dude's gonna be cracking and all that, he's gonna go up. You've worked with a lot of people that are from the inner city community and had partnerships with them and dealings with them and helped them attain levels of success and give them exposure. You're like a life-changing person in his life though. You feel me? Like he doesn't have hella Adams in his life. You know what I mean?
True,
Like
true.
Right.
you like so that relationship in hit
Meant a lot.
Yes, like
Yeah, yeah.
psychologically
You're
has
probably
a
one of
lot
his
more
first white
emphasis.
friends.
And I've got a lot of
Boom.
4Extras.
And he's not used to white jokes
You know,
either.
That's kind of, and I don't want to like take away from 4Extra's importance because he obviously is an important dude, but you have had a lot of friendships that
He
are
felt like you was
similar
from
nature.
40s. He felt like he put you on.
He
thought
did
this-
say that in the interview. I took you to my neighborhood. He just kept,
But like that, he's being genuine when he does
He's
that.
being serious,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's dead. He's dead ass. Like we don't. He's not looking at it
He
as a,
was like-
this is the character.
Black people be too emotional.
Yeah.
Is that true? I feel like some people would say the opposite.
No, black
No,
people.
it's
black
out of
people-
emotion. It comes from emotion. Like
It's
he's being
emotion.
real. It was a long spiel, but he was being real about what he was saying. Like in
He was
regular
passionate
nigga
about
talk is just like, hey, you stepped over a boundary, you betrayed me. I felt like we was cool as fuck, and then you embarrassed me in front of
He felt like he was
that
your
I
brother.
stepped out there for you. Like, you know what I mean? I put it on the line for you.
I heard he was mad again because the thumbnail in the video I did the other day that had him looking like he got beat up in the thumbnail.
Well, yeah,
That's just
what I'm
that's
But now, by now he should
I gotta
understand
get my
the internet.
Flacco on, man. Like I
You gotta understand the
good
internet
thumbnail is
by
a good
now.
thumbnail.
yeah, like again, there's a learning curve there,
You
and
gotta
like
understand
and
the internet.
keeping in mind, 4Extra has really only been on the internet for the past couple years for real. You know what I mean? Like this is all, and he had an extreme amount of success and exposure very
Mhm.
quickly that most people never experience.
But okay, like the argument of why I need to be able to do content with people that you don't get along with, even if you are my friend and you're somebody who works for No Jumper, like Brick just got it right away. You know, I just told Brick, and Brick has been around the block. He's a smart dude. He just got it right away.
Business sense though.
Yeah,
I need
It's
the
a
bag.
business
because he
sense there.
sees it from my perspective as like, oh, you don't like Baby Stone Gorillas? Well, that has nothing to do with me. And yeah, we're homies, but I'm not from your hood. I'm not from your gang. Like, I'm not that kind of homie with you. Like, I need to be able to do content with everybody. If I was just a regular guy, then yeah, I probably would be, oh, I'm Brick Baby's friend and I don't fuck with nobody that don't fuck with Brick Baby. Cool. Like, but that's not tenable, you know.
I mean, but
in my position,
from Thug and Pee Wee to Dirk to Kid Ink, he's been around the industry for the greater part of the past 20 years plus.
What they got to do with people they don't get along with.
No, it's just that Brick has an understanding of the way the industry works.
See, Brick, his understanding in the industry, they choose sides. In the industry, they choose a side. So they wanted Adam to choose a side, and Adam like, man, I'm staying neutral. I'm getting the money.
right?
Well, yeah, and also
he wanted Adam to be like OTF, like, you feel me?
For sure. But I could never be OTF, even if like me and Dirk, like, let's say I had a real relationship with Dirk and like we're super fucking cool. That's like my bestie in the industry, blah, blah, blah. It still just doesn't make sense for me to be like, yo, attention, all the GDs. I can't fuck with you. No Jumper is a BD platform, and everybody who doesn't get along with Dirk is off limits. Or if I do interview you, you can't talk about Dirk. Imagine me doing that. That's insane. That would be like, that's the opposite of like journalistic integrity. And I realize this is not exactly the New York Times, but it's just like, it would be crazy for me to not fuck with people that don't get along with other, you know, like, and none of y'all asked me to do that. But 4Extra wanted that, and I kind of let him get away with it for a little while just because I was trying to keep that relationship good, you know?
Well, it's hard when like the people that are actually the hosts on the platform are a part of the news as well. Or like, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like, so that's where it become different, because most news personalities and other platforms and channels, they not the ones that are in the middle of the conversation.
But also I feel like my narrative of it is the real one, which he didn't really want to admit. But I feel like as soon as he blew his hand off and his fucking followers start exploding, and all of a sudden he's like, it just seems like he's like a zillion times more famous. I think people around him saw the opportunity and said, let's use this moment to separate him from Adam, because Adam is currently the guy that he's really like doing media with. And if we can make him not get along with Adam, then we can be the ones profiting off of whatever situation he gets into. So that's why you have people selling him the dream of, oh, you shouldn't be getting paid what he's paying you. You should be getting $50,000 for an interview, all this crazy shit. So people start gassing him up, selling him on a dream that doesn't exist. And then what happens is that a year later, like, none of that shit really comes to fruition, right? And so
50,000 an interview.
Yeah, it's bugged out. But I mean, but he had people like,
young boy.
He's in a fucked up state because he can barely see. His hands fucked up. He's on hard drugs for the first time in his life, and then he's got people around him telling him, "Hey, you should be on this level. You should be getting this. You should be getting that. Adam ain't treating you right," and he believes it because he ain't really like done business that much. That whatever. Like, he wouldn't agree to that on camera. But I would say I have the utmost confidence that that's actually
well, and he's seeing, like you said, he sees his followers go up 100,000 within 2 days.
And he tried to deny that. He tried to say that his followers didn't go up and that they were always that high. I'm like, I recall, like I remember looking.
Nah, they for sure jumps.
You have,
they righteous jumps.
Yeah,
you have people with no business experience, no experience in social media, giving him advice.
Yeah.
Telling him, hey, you just went through a traumatic experience. That interview you got is worth 50,000 for an interview. How many to make $50,000 off of an interview? How many views would you have to?
I mean, listen,
20 million.
I think the only person in hip hop that has ever got paid $50,000 for an interview is 6ix9ine by Vlad. And Vlad actually said that it was totally worth it in the end because he got such an outrageous number of views. But all I'm saying is that, like, and keep in mind how important 4Extra's hood is to him, that when he has a dude from the neighborhood saying, like, this is how it's going to go, this is how we're going to get money, this is how it's going to work or whatever, to him, someone being from his neighborhood is so important. But the reality is that just because they're from your neighborhood doesn't mean that they know shit about business, you know?
Facts. So, okay, I seen you in your interview talking to him about the trap floor interview, and you felt like you basically, do you think, was it fair to say that you felt like Ross was taken advantage of in that interview?
For sure he was. But that's the whole thing with 4Extra is it's like, he has his way of seeing things. And when you tell him how you see things, he just kind of like hammers you over the head with like, nah, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what
You
happened.
can run the fade. You feel me?
Yo,
Why do you feel like Trap was taken advantage of?
Because, okay, just to reiterate how this situation went down.
Kindness
So
got took.
4 Extra calls up Trap Lord Ross and says, yo, I want to start my own YouTube channel and I want you to do my first video with me. Are you down? And Ross says, you know what? You're a cool dude. I fuck with you. I made a video about you, so I'll do that. So Ross hires a driver and security for the day. He goes to the hood. He hangs out with 4 Extra for the entire day, does this video with him. And then
don't they get an Airbnb?
There was 4 Extra had a hotel for some reason at that point, like an expensive ass hotel downtown. And then, so whatever, Ross does the interview, right? And then like months pass and the video doesn't come out. And then basically 4 Extra hits up Ross and says, yo, I don't want to put it on my channel. I want to sell it to Cam Capone. And Cam Capone will be able to post it and he'll give me some of the money. And Ross was kind of fucked up about that because Ross is like, bro, like I spent like thousands of dollars to do this content for free because I thought that you were going to put it on your own platform, which would really like
help you.
Yeah, it's going to grow in subscribers. You're going to make money off of those videos forever. That's what I agreed to. His basic attitude, which I don't think he actually asked for it, but his attitude was, if this money's going to get split up between you and Cam Capone, but I spent thousands of dollars so that y'all could make the money, why am I not being at least
compensated?
Yeah, compensated. Like, give me the $2,000 or whatever I spent for the day. Yeah, just let me break even. And that's not even saying anything about the 8 hours of my day or whatever that I spent hanging out with y'all.
The trenches, I had to get.
Yeah, I'm risking death.
He had to get security
on Vermont. Yeah.
Why not let him put it on his channel then? Like that. Also, like
Trap, if you come to LA,
my channel,
I think he wanted to
call me. You don't need security.
He wanted to put it on Ross's channel, but Ross was like, I don't do that. Like, that's not my type of content, so I don't really want to do
4
that.
Extras just talking about take it to Netflix, bro.
Yes.
Like, man, come on, bro. Like, let's be real, bro.
Yo, he said he turned down Netflix for the cartoon.
There's for sure
Get
people
familiar.
in his ear though telling him that. That's not just an organic thought.
He said he turned on Netflix for the cartoon.
That's what he said.
Off the back, we going to Netflix.
That ain't
Cuz. Like,
true,
no,
bro.
I think
Hey,
that's
do you know these comedians be going crazy over these Netflix specials and all that bumping? Like, oh girl Monique, the comedian. It's real, like, you know what I'm saying?
There's money there.
They not just throwing anything on their platform, bro.
Netflix was gonna give him a bag.
I mean, for sure.
But that's the kind of thing that people who don't really know anything about business would be saying to him is like, we could sell your story to Netflix.
That would be like,
I mean,
without being disingenuous or without saying, hey, best case scenario, maybe if everything goes right, we could even get this shit on Netflix,
That's
which
not
again
even
is
best case.
is a stretch, but that's a
I
super
believe
best
that
case.
you could come up with some content involving 4 Extras life story, like a documentary, and Netflix will buy it.
Maybe
a cartoon.
Not a cartoon, but I'm talking about like a real, like, deep dig into who that man is.
Okay, but let's be serious. Like,
That ain't 20 words, bro.
Yeah, but-
Crenshaw the Fig, 40 Crip, Vernon Avenue, Dead Homies. Like, bro, how is this Netflix worthy?
And yeah, I mean,
Because
let's
everything
just
he
be
done been
serious.
through.
Okay, but think about what a documentary on Netflix typically is. A lot of times they're about like murders. A lot of times it's about like the most successful athletes or whatever performers in the world. The documentary about him, like, is kind of going to be like, especially at that time, like right after he blew his hand off, it's like, what would the documentary be? It's going to be like, listen, he was a gang member. Then he got locked up for mad years. He became a pretty popular social media guy / podcast guest. And then he blew his hand off. There's not like enough of a like journey that would be able to make like that, like a Netflix caliber documentary. Now, after he blows his hand off, let's say he goes on to become one of the biggest rappers in the world. Boom. Now we're talking. That's a Netflix documentary.
Yeah.
Or just something like that.
A young
bigger.
kid growing up in the trenches, in the ghetto, in and out of juvenile hall, him losing his friends, him.
How's that different from anybody else's story?
It's not different from anybody else's story. And the same story get told a million. There's nothing new under the sun.
Well, you're exactly. It ain't what you do, but how it's done.
Yeah.
So, like, and the reason why that would
just
be
not enough.
but that
for a
would be successful if it was produced by the right team, and like that's
Exactly.
what would make it successful.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a vision of this. Is like the other day I was reading this short article from a guy who basically worked on pitching a death row documentary to Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
One of the craziest stories in hip hop history.
Mm-hmm.
He pitches it. They turn it down. They said that they felt like it wasn't enough in terms of the whole story and everything, and that's like the label that Suge ran, that Suge was running his like empire of destruction under. He's making people drink pee, he's fucking hanging people over the balcony. You got the story of Snoop, you got the story of Dre, you got the Dog Pound, you got all this shit, and they said that wasn't enough
because
that says a lot about what they think, because from their perspective they felt like it was kind of tired. It's a story that is sort of obvious, or like it's just been done.
Right.
I think they're not really like that impressed by gangster shit or hip hop shit in general at this point. Like
they bought a Weekend Watch.
In the 90s when that shit was new, it was like everybody was on it.
Well,
like what rap documentaries?
The little documentary.
What rap or gangster documentaries has Netflix produced or purchased in the last few years?
A Weekend Watch.
I think you're gonna have a hard time thinking of any.
And then I think
he said a Weekend Watch.
A Weekend Watch. It was a documentary that about murders that were happening in Watts.
Oh, so it's like okay, but that murders is kind of like one of the main things that they
and then
do documentaries about.
I think it's like Imperial Dreams, or I forgot, it was something in the PJs in Imperial Courts.
Again, as far as like the death row thing goes, that's a story that's been told several times over. We already got the Tupac movie. We've already seen, there's been at least 30 to 40 documentaries, Welcome to Death Row, Biggie and Tupac. There's been so many different movies that explore this already.
It's a lot of stuff.
For the documentary or for a movie? Because
they've had both. They've had scripted, they've had documentaries.
It's a lot of stuff that has never been put out there at all.
I think if they do a movie and like embellish on some shit and say like this is the kids gladiators school, how they are gladiators and they fighting and doing all this kind of shit, and put into that, but based on just a hood cat coming up doing that, it's like a story told. But
because he doesn't,
the shit that they don't talk about is what needs to be told.
Like, okay,
the shit that they don't talk about.
Yeah.
If he was 100% transparent,
look,
I think
Netflix is not trying to do a King Von documentary.
Right.
That's crazy.
But that tells you a lot about like, King Von's story is like one of the craziest of all time. Trapper Ross got 11 million views on that video.
Hey,
I mean, if they were investing in like gangster stories,
he would be the first.
There would be a few that would have been picked up before the forest.
I feel like Netflix would do like the Danny Boy story. Oh, the gay guy started the label that's in the closet. That's what the Netflix would be like. Oh, they'd be all over that.
Well, okay, maybe not Netflix,
sure.
but I believe that
Tubi.
Tubi.
Somebody would be interested in watching it. I think it would go crazy.
But not enough people for Netflix to be interested.
Yeah, not enough.
But I think people would have been reaching out for that too. Also, if it was like something that was that vicious, like that was going to like take off, there's people that would take advantage of that situation. Like, hey, let me do this. This is what's going to be big. But it's
because it's a lot of stuff I can't even say. I'm not gonna speak on it. But I think it would just be real entertaining,
I mean,
for sure.
Trapper Ross did a whole 4 extra documentary that I think got like 500,000, which is like, by Ross's standards, that's not like a big W. That's kind of like,
I gotta ask this nigga Trapper Ross, bro. Is he ChatGPT'd out the game, or where he be getting his facts from? Because
Reddit.
He did this shit recently with like the homies in the 60s, and I'm like,
did that have some cap in it?
A lot of cap.
No, he had like the barriers, like like it's a gray area. Their hood is right there. Then he started that. I'm like, but where you getting this from? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You ChatGPT is what you doing?
Bro, I could not believe it when I seen the video of those kids saying, "We coming in no jumper. We're gonna get you, Munchie B."
I literally,
I seen that shit.
I seen Trap video about that, right? And I just hit Lil Munchie yesterday and was like, "Hey, I asked for your number. That's crazy," but he didn't text me back. It was late night though. I was just like, man, I'm about to. I wanted to speak on the content that Trap, because he said, "Oh, these things are going to start a creeping. They're starting a Crip and Blood war in the city of LA.
That
And
shit
I'm
been
like,
going on
that
since
shit
the
is
70s.
going down. Like it's already
This
going
might be
down.
bad.
He said it's about to start. I'm like, he don't know about all these people dying.
Yeah,
It's
shit
going
been a thing.
down. Yeah.
But I mean, that shit was kind of crazy. Inglewood was going up that weekend.
Yeah, really. Like behind my homegirl was in Inglewood right there in the 80s, right? And right there's a group home, and she was over there visiting her brother from Trouble.
Oh, he got shot.
Yeah, he got shot 4 times.
On 78th.
Yep, right on the set. Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Well, okay, Munchie, from your perspective, is that shit like on a crazy level now that you weren't expecting? Like, or is it at a different pitch because
When
of
niggas
that?
pull out cameras, I feel safe.
Okay.
Like, they came back, they was recording because, like, I guess the homies called somebody at a motel, whooped them out. Then they came back, where y'all at? You know what I'm saying? They was recording, leaving receipts and shit. But I mean, I guess that's what it comes to these days. They record everything. So I'm like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't super alert me though. It get you pissed off though that they coming through your hood. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't like, oh shit, you gotta watch my back. Then they go, and come on, bro. They know damn well I said I quit like a month ago. And they told me I'm on my way up no jumper. On a Sunday. I'm like, who here?
I mean, okay, are you saying that because it's squabbles and they're posting videos of it, that in your mind is like, this is the opposite of people shooting each other's shit up?
I get the humiliation shit. You whoop them out and embarrass them. All right, I get it, but like to act like you about to go really like go put in some work and then just like, hey, I'm like, no, you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Or the cameras wouldn't be rolling.
Exactly when I said it.
Yeah, like
it's like a different style of beef.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't never.
Well, then
recorded myself.
it's so different now that because you would
The closest thing I did was hopping on that Slauson song and taking that picture. And I only had like 50 followers on Instagram at the time. I didn't do it to go viral. And then I, you know what I'm saying, just get some Chinese food, pulled out, hopped out the hunger, took the picture. Like,
what you mean? Like that was the only time you ever like
you know, these being people hoods taking pictures and recording shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I just did it on some bored, goofy shit. Hopped on the Slauson song and she took the picture and then it went viral. I only had like 25 followers on Instagram. I wasn't on Instagram then.
Like they see Munchie over here. It went viral. They're like, "What this nigga on? What he up to?"
They're like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah, but no, these are recording everything. I guess though.
But nowadays, back in the day, you would be like, "Man, nigga, goofy, he ain't gonna do nothing." But now, these people is doing stuff and telegraphing they move.
Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah, exactly.
Record the whole fucking thing.
Hey,
I wonder why he did that.
Like that. That's
dumbass.
I think he
Seems
felt
unnecessary.
like this is evidence
Against
that
me.
this is evidence that he did it freely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to see somebody pulling the Drake out.
He said,
"Nigga,
you drop." You drop he said, you not. hey, look, bro.
You know you do
That's
something
the same job.
stupid. This how you know he knew he did some dumb shit because in the middle of the robbery, he was asking the person he was robbing not to tell on him.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, real nigga ain't never did no police shit. Gucci, you were really never did no police shit." You basically said, like, please don't tell.
Yeah. I know you ain't gonna tell, right?
Yeah.
But I bet you it's some people that's confident if they do something to me, and I don't care if they went on a high speed chase, had to ditch the car, and then get on, they know Munchie ain't gonna tell on me.
For sure.
Right.
And I think Pooh Shiesty was that confident that Guwap is gonna keep it real because the same thing he did in the past. He did it to what? Big Cat, Fat Cat Records?
Yep.
Like Gucci
Big
did
Cat.
the same exact thing to
He did the
somebody
same
else.
thing?
He did.
Right.
Or
So
like,
so for me to do that to you, I'm thinking you're Kippy G.
Wait, he
You
did
gonna
the same
respect
thing?
it. You gonna respect it.
Yeah,
don't
I took a
respect us
page out of
tripping.
your book.
so
I got certain enemies I've been going back and forth with, like all the way up, and I know damn well, like I probably done lit his house up, but he ain't about to do no telling. I might have to worry about him doubling back or something. I got that much confidence that he ain't gonna do that. I think Pooh Shiesty thought that this man was gangster and he was go get robbed and take it on the chin and just, you know what I'm saying, dribble back, I guess.
I mean, like there's a Gucci song that came out 3 months before this incident occurred where he was talking about like, I don't like snitches are all bad. I don't fuck with
Man.
snitches. And then 3 months later,
Let me be honest with you, bro. He only told because he on his medication.
Who?
Gucci.
What you mean he on his medication?
well, essentially, like he's Ozzy Osbourne and like he should Dior
If he wasn't on
sharing.
his meds and still cuckoo as Guwap, he probably would have got himself shot in there.
Yeah, because he would have
He's on.
turned up.
He's,
So if he under the
never
influence
took
of medication, his testimony not even valid, then, right?
No, it's valid, but I'm saying like
Potentially not.
the nigga bipolar and something else.
Nah,
So-
because it's prescribed medication,
Yeah, it don't
and it's
matter.
not like I'm looking for the word, but it's not like
Mind altering.
yeah, just because you're on fucking
That sound like some
Wellbutrin
mind-altering
or
shit.
whatever doesn't mean that what you tell a cop is going to be thrown out.
Yeah, it depends if you have diminished
that does
capacity
not
or not.
happen.
It depends on if he goes up there and claims.
This
that,
dude
"Hey, I
right
was
here
under
is
the
Roderick.
influence."
This not Gucci Man.
Correct.
When Gucci Man wasn't taking his meds, that was good Gucci Man. This nigga that's on the meds and his wife, like, you know what I'm saying? He not. If he didn't take his medication, he would have got himself shot in there.
I was just like really disappointed when Gucci lawyer came out and like went against letting Pooh Shiesty get bail. Like you went up there and said,
No. Wasn't it his security, who is also a cop, is the one who basically wrote the letter asking for him to not get bail because he's scared that Pooh Shiesty is going to do something to his family.
Well, yeah, because Gucci doesn't have a lawyer in this instance. It's the prosecutor. It's
the
a
prosecutor. But I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
that Gucci basically said something along the lines like, "This is his second shooting case, and he's a threat to society. He could be potentially a threat to."
No, that was his
That was his
security.
security.
Yeah,
All right,
Which is
why-
also bitch made.
Why do all right? So look, this is
he's a cop.
yeah, okay. So but look, this my. If you a street dude, right? If you in the streets and you live by the street code, why are you hiring police officers to be your security?
Okay, that's an interesting convo because like a
Lil
lot.
Durk,
I mean, you're
Lil
right.
Durk does that. Everybody,
Yeah,
every huge rapper does that.
Yeah, a lot
Why?
of, okay.
Because you need them to protect you.
Well, a few
Yeah.
reasons. One, they're allowed to bring blick on them with the on
Mhm.
airplanes and things like that.
Lil Durk do that?
For sure. Lil Durk, when he lands in Chicago to go do a show, he got police escorts. He can hire like real cops with
Yeah.
security.
They allowed to fly
That's
with blick.
personal shit. No, police escort when you doing a show and your personal everyday security.
They be hiring off-duty cops, so a lot of the top security.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need some of that professional.
Because at certain
protection
times
like
he needs
that.
way more security.
So that's
it actually gives you more
that's
like
not police shit.
it. Well, I mean, I could see how it could be considered that, but
You're
like
hiring an actual cop. You could hire. You can get security from anywhere if you want to be technical.
But I mean, think about a rapper when they go play a stadium. Like there's hundreds of security guards that are, and cops that are under the payroll of the stadium.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. To me, that's like the last place where, because like a rapper's not going to think of clarifying that. I'm such a like Pearl Jam protesting Ticketmaster or something. Like we don't want any cops to be involved in the like.
Yeah.
I mean, and the
I
last
get
rapper,
that.
like the street rappers aren't going to do it. I could see fucking J. Cole or somebody who wants to get on there. I can see Dead Prez saying like we don't want to employ cops. But I don't think like somebody like Dirk, like he's just trying to stay safe. Realistically,
Well, I don't think Dirk is the one who's doing the hiring of his security.
but he knows what's going on.
well, like check him
I
like
don't
so
think
like
Dirk guys still know.
if
Sure, he
you-
knows what's going
if
on.
you throw
There are
shows-
people who are
Gang,
on
gang.
him the whole time. They're standing right next to him.
Let's say if you throw
So
shows
why
and
was
events.
off-duty cops there when King Von got killed? Why nobody like
There was real cops there. They shot
Hey,
people.
yeah, but I'm
A hell of
saying
people
why-
got killed.
Hey, King Von and Dirk wasn't even moving together at the time. They had a case
Yeah, they had
to where they
a-
couldn't even be around each other like
Yeah.
that. They was in 2 different states, living in 2 different states and all that.
They had like a keep away.
Hey, but I've like thrown events at warehouses where like we need to have security and like it would get shut down if the Johnnies pull up
I
and
can
then
understand. I'm
yeah, so
saying
you
the personal security.
that's different. Like I could see
I can
why
see
it'd
you
be hard to find.
hiring. I'm supposed to whoop J Ready ass next month. We gonna have
That's-
security.
that's-
Okay, but the point is that Gucci Mane, by having cops as security, like former cops or undercover cop, whatever, that's not out of the ordinary
No,
at
it's not.
all. That's regular
It
shit
should
for
be,
rappers.
though. It really should be. You goo-wop. You smoking on Pookie Loke and if I tell kill me and fuck the police and fuck the police. What's your badge number? Oh yeah. Come
But
get your check.
what is wrong with it? Like, why would we want like to add that to the list of street rules that like you can't do that when
Because
that's like
if you know that's all right. If you are hiring a ex police officer or a current police officer, that is equivalent to you hanging out with somebody who has testified on everybody. Like you are one, for sure he telling. For sure he gonna testify. For sure he's gonna cooperate. 100% he gonna defend you. I know somebody, baby, that'll defend you. You feel me? Gonna get you right, gonna have you straight. He gonna have you protected. You feel me? You could have like you didn't have to call that off-duty police officer. You could have called Munchie. Munchie could have made sure you was straight. You ain't got to call no ex-cops.
Well, the old Gucci Mane probably would not have had.
I understand.
Yeah, it's the medication, bro.
It's now,
but just because you hire off-duty security who are cops or whatever doesn't like excuse you giving the police an account of what your artist who you were close with, who you're supposed to be homies with, did to you on a criminal level. You know, I can understand how the two are totally different.
Yeah, but that's how you knew Gucci was going to cooperate, because he was already working with the police.
But everybody does that. Dirk got he got police escorts and shit. You know, it's normal.
So when I'm police escort,
we gotta move past this because the chat is pissed off about this argument.
You know what I'm saying? Your personal bodyguard is usually like your friend,
but you got to protect your investment. You know what I mean? And when the investment
Big Homie CC,
like that big of an investment,
but he's just like a scammer.
Big Homie CC is. Yeah, he was like a bodyguard.
No, he's fake. He's just like a scammer.
Big Homie CC is. Yeah, he was like a bodyguard.
No, he's fake. He never did none of that.
So he never bodyguard them people who be naming, huh?
Nah, this is all made up.
But it's like loose cannon, like just
he makes up that. Yeah, he's just making up shit. He's saying that he's doing human trafficking rescues. No footage, no evidence.
Like SEAL Team 6.
I mean, that's like you would think he was in SEAL Team 6 from the way he talks about himself. It's all fake.
We got Osama bin Laden.
Yeah. Busting shots.
They should have sent him.
I didn't know Dirk had off-duty police.
Nah, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
So quick.
50 do.
I don't know. Yeah, for sure.
I think he got the Navy SEALs or some shit like that.
All right, but let's move off this topic and do a quick Everything 420 shout out. When you run out, do you really want to stop what you're doing, get dressed, go to the car, and go hunting for products? Or do you want to spend 30 seconds on your phone and have it handled? That's why I use
Don't drink. No.
You ever
4 years sober.
You ever take 3 perks and do Cam Capone?
Nah.
Take 3 perks and
Yeah, I just had to run it back real quick, bro. Just give me like 2. I had to refresh it because the camera was tripping and it was starting to lag out, bro. Y'all good? We here. It's good, bro. We good.
I watched the rest of those clips with a totally different attitude.
Man, Cam Capone, my bad, man. If you need another one, I'll give you another interview.
No, that was fire. You did him a favor, if anything. He went and did a fucking Cam Capone off 330s.
Hey, man.
That's an inhuman amount of Percocet.
You know, my back
Why did you do it? Why? Why did you do that?
Generational trauma.
Yeah.
Back was, I've been shot up. That's my,
So
I'm
you was just
prescribed. That's my medication.
Yeah. And you
Not so much, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not because I don't usually take them. So when I took it, I didn't feel it. And I'm like, you know how you take something and it don't,
or you didn't feel it soon enough.
You gotta feel it. Because I just, when I take pills, I don't chew them or not hate the way they taste. So I just pop it, drink water. So I didn't, you feel me? So I guess the timer didn't
release at the, you was like, I need some more.
When they did, I was high for 3 days.
Oh, shit.
I was at Cam Capone house for 2 days.
You really stayed there?
No, I left and came back.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you went back and did another podcast?
The first time I was.
Wait, you couldn't do it?
Have y'all ever been high for 3 days, bro? Let me just ask that. Let me know in the chat. Have y'all ever been high for 3 days, gang?
The second one was the better version?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
The podcast that we've all seen was the cleaned up version.
Yes.
Oh my
God.
Isn't it hella far? You had to drive all the way back?
Yeah.
What?
Look, I literally, I drove. I'm like, damn, man. Cause look.
How many perks you on right now?
None.
You sure?
Yeah. So like,
yeah.
He didn't even say nothing. He didn't say nothing. But when I got back to the house, I said, man, I just feel horrible. Like my work ethic. I'm like, man, I felt horrible. I'm like, and he paid me, so I'm like, hey, bro, like, if you need, like, my apologies. That was completely unprofessional. If anything I could do to make it up, like, can I come up there and try to fix it, run it back? You feel
That
me?
was nice. When Rios got here today, and picture like I'm trying to like kind of like show Rios that this is not a gangbanging summit and that like this is a professional work environment. He comes in. I don't know if someone offered him hard drugs, but for sure they offered it to me in front of you. So that was one element of it.
They offered me
Then you've got yeah. You had a different response. But then you've got a Mexican rapper using the N-word over and over and over, which I also I'm looking at Rios just like thinking of this from his perspective. You've got Lush One just doing, standard Lush One JCat-ism. What was going through your head? Because I was just kind of trying to think about it from your perspective. Like, damn.
Like that shit was light.
Oh, that's light? All right, cool.
He's not that much of a square.
Well, I don't know.
Like,
He's from Long Beach.
Like I'm from the east side.
Okay. That's light.
Yeah, that's lightweight. Like that was nothing. That's like I'm just cleaning myself up because it's better for me to be cleaned up.
He got about 5-10 people in his phone doing it.
So so you never do a syndicate podcast with the former Ace Boys and y'all are passing around the Molly sack beforehand?
No. Like no, but it's
I
not
assumed
like,
that.
It's not shocking. It's not like
Okay.
something that I'm not aware of or been around. Like it's
Okay.
just
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's something that he has to be like, not, like he has to be ashamed of. It's not like, oh, they was busting down some crystal or something. Like, people deal with those party drugs sometimes, bro. It's your drug of choice. At the end of the day, if you gonna mess around with it to have a good time and an occasion or whatever. So I see where Rios is coming from. Like, at the end of the day, like that's kind of the way they're acting, like as if like he was like on some crack or something, bro. Like, I don't know. That's crazy to me, gang.
that me as a husband and as a father, it's like me being healthy and positive is just good for everybody.
I feel that. Well, just to put it in perspective, like notably, the first time that Spody Face saw Lush One hit the bong, he thought that Lush was smoking crack.
He's hey, by the way,
No. So
you know that's this full sense of humor. He be like,
he's like fake appalled.
Yeah, exactly. Like the fake outrage.
Yeah,
is a big part of the turtle sense of humor.
You could definitely tell.
I mean, hitting the bong does look kind of crazy if you're never around that.
You can smell it.
Yeah, I mean, it was clearly weed, but like
the wax shit looked worse.
Yeah,
The wax shit looks way worse.
If you've ever been around the crackheads, you know that.
Yeah, soon
that Novocaine.
Yeah,
I also I have enough self-awareness to be aware that like when I'm smoking something, people are gonna look twice at it.
Hey, bro,
regardless.
what day was it? You tried to hit the cut and do something? You went right up under the cameras. What the fuck was that?
Hey, that's this dick.
Oh, and they turned the camera.
He was trying to hit y'all to sneak and do some gang drugs and went right under the camera.
And got caught.
This nigga crazy.
9 times out of 10, yeah, Lush might be smoking that pookie out of the out the bong, bro. He might be smoking that brisk out the bong. It might not be bud. Sometimes it might be bud. I mean, I don't know.
They had to put me on blast. Hey, because like
you tried to hit a cut, it got a close up.
The thing about hitting the bong is that it kind of looks like you're sucking a dick, and it kind of looks like you're smoking crack.
The glass curve?
Yeah, it is the glass curve.
It has elements of both. Whereas like smoking a blunt, and it is crazy because like from a normal person's perspective, if you walk in with a blunt rolled the way that like the average rapper rolls a blunt, that shit is so aggressive from the perspective of like a normal person to just have this big old gorilla finger. Like, but hitting the bong from Spody Face's perspective looked probably kind of gay and definitely very crackheadish.
It was a cultural thing for sure. But like but as far as what Munchie was talking about too, this fool put me on blast because at the time I was telling my bitch I wasn't drinking, so I wasn't trying to drink on camera. You feel me?
Right.
So this stupid asshole, you feel me? Was like, oh, you can't drink.
You was lying, and that at the time it was
Shorty. Yeah.
This nigga got up out of his seat, tried to walk in a cut and hit the drink.
Layla, you stupid.
Walked out
Layla
all
at
in
the
front of
time
the
was-
cameras.
No, I seen that.
Yeah. So I went
What's
over
her name,
here.
Adam?
They set you up.
Yeah. So I went over here.
Whip his ass.
Oh, Germ?
Germ.
Yeah.
Germ-
Layla.
I like to say Layla Ali. I thought that was a joke. Yeah.
She kicked ass.
Yeah.
But so you was telling her that you weren't drinking,
Correct.
but you was coming to work drinking.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He was sitting on camera trying to look all cool and
Look
professional,
cool.
but tried to hit the cut.
I was like, oh, yeah.
And it went right under the camera.
According to the
Most people
hypothesis of
wait
my
till they get
evaluations.
off work to drink.
Well, that's kind of part of the reason why it's weird being friends with Lush is that at a certain point you just have to accept that he's going to lie to you all the time.
That's not
Yeah.
true.
Like not all the time, but like a lot of the time.
You're like,
About what?
Drugs. Like
Yeah, okay, yeah.
everybody who does drugs,
okay, yeah.
like anybody who's a real drug user is going to be a liar. They're going to lie about how much drugs they do. They're going to lie about if they were doing drugs that day or whatever. And I get it too, because I lie to my girl all the time and tell her I'm not high. I come home, I'm high as fuck. I was smoking weed, but still I try to hide that. I'm not high.
I'm very forthright with you guys, though. Like, you know,
But sometimes you're not.
But why,
Yeah, I mean,
why didn't she want you drinking?
Why didn't she want me drinking?
She's trying to get him to stop being a drug addict.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like this
Isn't
is,
she a drug addict?
wasn't she at the time? She was.
Former,
I mean, no,
right?
she's sober. You feel me?
But
Like,
she be getting drunk around me.
Did she just
Yeah,
drop, did y'all just drop a
drank.
song?
we made music
That was a
together.
while ago.
So are you worse off
Oh, so
alcohol?
that
Is alcohol the worst thing?
Nah.
Like so.
That get you a
I
better
don't know.
addiction?
The heroin.
That's
Oh, yeah.
old.
well, at least if you knock
Okay.
out.
No. So that's not me and her.
He didn't even
Well-
notice. I just said you're off the heroin.
No, I'm not.
You never shot up in your whole life.
I've never used needles in my entire life. I've used heroin a good
That
time.
seems like a good thing.
I've never shot up. That's why I'm alive. Like, look, here's the funny part, right? To like squares, like y'all, I'm considered a straight knock. You feel me? I'm a junkie, right?
Yes.
Did that
So-
make a
No.
square?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
To junkies,
You're
I'm
not
a
that
fucking
bad.
square.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I've never shot up in
Yeah.
my life. I'm like the fakest smoker of all time.
But you also are like
you just don't like needles.
you're cosplaying as a worse drug addict than you actually are. Because in that song, you're like, y'all pussies are still drinking lean.
But I believe
But
that.
meanwhile, you would like kill someone for some lean.
Of course, I love lean, but like, that, like, but the point is, like, look, all right, I'm not gonna like, people don't give a fuck like enough about my art as for me to spend time on this podcast talking about it. But I'll say this: that I make abstracts. Like, I could do anything if I want to. If I want to feed the streets and do some dumbass shit that y'all fools are gonna love, I could do that. But I'm like, I make experimental.
Well, from
Music,
the perspective of
that's
Rios
it.
and I, you're destroying the community. You're
Yeah, I'll try,
poisoning youth.
I'll try to stop. No, if
Me and
anything,
Rios, we are woke, and we think you're.
but I like it. I like all the reactions. I like people thinking that I'm glorifying drug use.
Bro,
It's
you're-
like, damn,
you-
y'all fools are
Hey,
using like
whoa.
2% of y'all brain.
You're the Fent Alley General, bro.
Hey, bro.
Can we just show the screen for a second, just so we can relive this moment?
Bro, don't be on that.
No, not because I don't, like I said, that shit wasn't gonna happen. Like now, as far as most
Damn, they had to pull up the clip of Lush trying to sneak and smoke out the bong, gang. But now it's the deal, Millie, bro. Yeah, tap in, gang. We gotta work for sure still. But yeah. I mean, Lush, bro. Lush is a character, bro. He's something else, man.
pointing out that he might be the fit.
Hey,
gotcha, bitch.
Hey,
Hey, that's
like
why
the
y'all.
Office where the cameras over.
Hey,
and
that's
film
why young
somebody's
like
reaction.
the fuck, bro. You feel me? Fuck him.
you got a call right away.
No. I mean, like, I'm sure she was like mad, but she was mad about like 30 things a day, gang.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
you feel me? Like,
She used to be on you,
hey, I'm so much happier that this bitch is not in my life anymore. I hope she happier too. Get a fucking train ran on you by the fucking Dallas fucking Cowboys for all I care, bitch. You feel me? Like, I don't give a fuck. I just leave me alone.
Like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I just got my dick sucked for 8 hours. Still, I got my dick still like bled.
Yeah, that's
Fuck you.
diabolical.
He say that shit for her to hear
My
that
dick
shit.
sucked till I bled.
I want you to hear this.
I want her to be happy, bro. I really do. It's just like, leave me alone, fool.
That's 8 hours.
Yeah.
Man, that
Yeah.
was something
That's a
else.
drive to Vegas.
The homie said that like I came out like every 3 hours on like, and they said that I looked all weird and they could tell how high I was.
Do you feel like it's bad for you to be around this person? The idea of podcasting with this person consistently, do you feel like it might
No,
be overall net negative for your life?
no. Like I like
Oh, okay.
it's a good example. you
Hey,
know what I
why-
mean?
Because in the Fig Community universe, sorry, Munchie, I don't feel like there's an equivalent. Well,
Yeah, I
I guess
think-
Smack,
oh, really?
Smack is kind of
There's not.
okay.
I gotta
No.
get up to speed with real because you act like he's Sharif off of Minister Society sitting on the cooler.
Yeah, he's a Hebrew Israelite. No, I'm just kidding.
He is definitely like what Spody Face was as far as like conscientiousness.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but I feel like it's a similar like role of being like the educated dude from the streets who's trying to.
Yeah, but I'm not even educated though. You know what I mean? Like it literally like
Well, he wasn't either. so.
like I was
not
in
educated.
GED or high school diploma.
GD.
Okay.
You can educate yourself.
No, but I'm saying like in the
You're
sense of
self-educated?
education like that, like I feel like I'm wise and I read and do things like that, but I came from the SHRM to this. You know what I mean? Like
The Sherm?
yeah, like
Oh shit, that's
like as
hard.
All
a
the
kid,
big homies there, sure.
you know what
Oh
I mean? Like,
yeah, I love me.
I want to do Sherm with you.
You sound like me
Like,
some shirt.
as a kid, I was running track and doing that. And you know what I mean? Like and trying to fuck.
I feel like if I smoke Sherm,
Bro said, I want to do Sherm with you. It's so crazy, gang. That's crazy work, bro. I said, bro, I want to smoke some soaky, bro, some water with you, bro. Bro said, I want to smoke some Sherm with you. Bro, Adam, you're nuts, gang. You do not want to touch that water, Adam. I don't know how Adam would be on that water, man. That's crazy, though. That's crazy, though. But, yeah, Adam, what are you saying, gang? At the end of the day, that's crazy, bro. I would never sit there and be like, yeah, I want to smoke some Sherm with you, bro. Yeah, come on, gang. Sherm in the Ville A1. Hey, man. Hey, man, I ain't judging, man. But, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Something, I had older homies that mess around with it before. But, yeah, that's to each his own, gang.
I could run.
Hmm.
Huh?
All you Long Beach niggas athletes.
Yeah, like we just grew up like
Well, the east side is. East side
Yeah.
is. Not the north.
They love. Hey, all the
No,
fools.
for real. I noticed
No,
that.
the fools that
the
went to
east side
Poly.
is-
The fools that went to Poly.
Yeah, I
be
went to
hella
Poly.
good. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I
I
went to Poly.
Poly.
You
Yeah,
went to Poly?
I was got kicked out in like the 10th grade, 11th grade.
I went to
something like
Poly,
that.
then I
Powell.
went to Pal.
Yeah, I went from Poly to
PMAs.
Powell, then to adult school.
What year? What year was you supposed to be? Like
90, 2000.
God,
same class.
2000.
Same
yeah.
class.
2011.
2G.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on, you graduated in 2000?
so did.
Mhm.
So
Well,
did.
didn't graduate, but
I
I was
did.
supposed
Yeah,
to.
GED'd up.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got banned from LAUSD. They said private, they said public, they said continuation. Boom, you out of LAUSD, and then I graduated from charter school in the Valley.
I graduated
Senior
from
year.
camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Mm.
Challenge you.
Yeah, they take you up to USC for the little graduation, take you off the van, walk across the stage, get off, get right back in the van, go back to jail.
Take your ass back.
Hey, no, Mike.
Rios robbed me for a bird in Hawthorne in 2004.
Who?
True or false?
I can't even say no. I don't know.
Damn.
Run it back again. Who got robbed for a bird?
Rios robbed me for a bird in Hawthorne in 2004. That's what some.
Whoa, see, that's when it gets federal, gang. Why is anybody even in the chat saying that, gang? Like, come on now, bro. That's crazy. Rios robbed me for a bird in Hawthorne 2007. What? Come on, gang. I know you don't want me to pause the video, but I had to give my reaction on that.
Somebody commented, and I just felt like reading it because it seemed like it might maybe make sense.
He still ain't recovered, huh?
He's mad.
Yeah,
It's a whole lot of shit.
Get it back in blood.
He still ain't recovered.
You ain't got a felony?
Mm-mm.
Congrats.
No.
Just checking.
Man.
Just checking.
Hey, Adam, could I ask you about like one of the pods or content pieces you shot last week?
Sure.
All right, so there's a 20v1, right?
Yeah.
You got up on Trooper.
I was
Can we
mad.
talk about it?
I
Or?
was mad. Yeah, I was mad at Trooper.
I ain't seen it on the topic list, so you feel me?
Well, I talked about it in that video on my personal channel, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
happy
this
to
is-
answer your questions about
you
it.
with the fellas right now, though.
Hey, so is it out?
That clip is actually was posted by Glamazon, but
That's my baby.
The
Shout
20
to my
versus
baby.
1 probably drop later this week or something, honestly.
It was fun.
I mean, it was fun, but like, okay, Crip Mac, everybody who knows Crip Mac, he's out of control. He's talking all the fucking time. He's saying things that don't make sense. He's the girl says something about herself. All of a sudden, he finds a way to make it him saying how he's big HK destruction, whatever. It's like, he's obviously separate from reality. Trooper was worse. Trooper, like the whole time, is just talking over me. No matter what's happening, he's just saying the most random shit the whole time. He's falling all over the place. He's like the background, the white background. He's like falling into the paper and tearing it and shit. Like, yeah, I got mad because he's drunk as fuck. It's like noon.
And they're all wearing matching fits, by the way. They're all wearing matching neon green costumes.
Dub donated the outfits,
which were fire.
Yeah, which by the way, like maybe one of the only times Crip Mac has ever wore green.
This nigga Dub put them niggas in uniform.
He did.
Oh, I should have called him.
Right though.
I should have called him Gator Mac.
Shout out Dub.
But yeah, I mean,
Shouts to Dub.
I lost my mind because it's like, bro, when I'm filming something, I want there to be some like I want you as the talent to care about the final product that the fans are going to see. And what they're doing the whole time, because it's like the girls are here, is that they go to the girl and they start talking to her like this, where their back is to the camera.
Shy.
So you can't see their face. You can't see the girl. It's bad. This is bad. The idea, like even us right now, why are we at this big weird desk? Because we don't want to overlap with each other. Why do we hate the fucking the regular desk when it has more than 4 people at it? Is because people are covering each other up. And it's like, I'm trying to make this content good, and you're not even listening to me when I'm telling you that you can't stand in front of the other person to do the content. And then when I'm standing there, the reason why I got so heated is because I'm standing there telling him what I need him to do, which is basically shut the fuck up and stand in place and then talk to the girl. Don't just ramble the whole time. Like I'm literally
That's
like
exactly what you told him.
Bro, I'm eliminating the girl. I'm picking who it's going to be, right? It's the most obvious thing in the world that this is a time during the 20 versus 1 in which I'm talking and nobody else is talking, right? And Trooper's just literally just like drunk as fuck. I can't deal with that.
Okay, but Adam,
is this full thing ever gonna come out?
Yeah,
it'll be out soon.
Okay,
yeah. I'm gonna let you know.
One mic.
All right, Adam. Like that this guy's a few Excedrin tablets short of a medicine cabinet, bro.
At least, at best, margin
for sure.
So like,
and I'm giving you a chance, despite your JCat status, to do a 20 versus 1.
But not even JCat, like actually limited in the
special needs.
You know what I mean? Like I don't want to.
He's on the spectrum.
Like he's
being
on the spectrum.
Being a tard does not excuse you.
I mean, don't it kind of though?
It does.
Don't
you
it
must
kind
follow
of
mine.
No,
don't it, how does it not? Like
Adam, he told you that he
okay.
Regional center. So you Google that.
Okay, here we go. What should I have done?
Not done. Like,
give me a concise answer, Lush.
Maybe just be a little bit like kinder how you talk to him about it and not be as abrasive.
I don't do
You
kind.
can't really be kind to a nigga that's over intoxicated though. Really, it ain't gonna resonate.
The more kind I was, the more that he's going to take advantage of the situation in which you really need to have some understanding of like who's talking. Like when you watch Jerry Springer, when you watch like and the father is, there's not like another guy standing there going bah, 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 the whole time while he's like reading this thing, that especially with the elimination. You know, we watch reality shows. We all know how reality shows are supposed to go. This is a moment of intensity. The editor is going to build it up. They're going to put moody music over it to make it intense. And then instead, I've just got this fucking psychopath just babbling over me the whole time.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
I saw a lot of people saying that seemed like the most mad they've ever seen me get on camera, which kind of says a lot.
Damn near.
That says a lot.
like you gotta
not
think
the
about
shot
it.
is
Like Howard Stern wouldn't do certain things with Beetlejuice. You try to do something beyond Beetlejuice capability.
But I feel like the 20 versus 1 is kind of like the sort of things that Howard Stern was doing with Beetlejuice.
Well,
right?
okay. Also, here's the thing. Crip Mac should know better and does know better. He does a gang of content. He's very familiar with it. Troops, he greener than the fucking jersey or tracksuit he was wearing that day. Literally.
I believe that people are around Crip Mac and they are communicating with Crip Mac and they giving him advice. And Adam been dealing with Crip Mac for a while.
Correct.
So now he like cleaned him up. Adam
help media train him.
structured
Yeah.
Mac. You feel me? Like he
help media train him.
We've been through the fire many times.
Yeah, like
in terms of me getting mad at him for, because obviously, like the criticism that I'm leveling at Trooper is one that if you've ever watched No Jumper content with Crip Mac is very, very applicable to him as well. Like when we were doing I wasn't even on it, the one with Crip Mac, Sharp, Brick, and then Gay Tony from Texas.
Oh my God, what a pod.
Crip Mac is just literally talking about random shit the whole time. It's so hard to watch. It's the worst. So, I mean, honestly, should I do more prep? Should I have pulled Trooper aside beforehand and said, listen, you know, to me, it's obvious, but when I'm eliminating the girls or whatever, you can't just be babbling the whole fucking time. Like, I guess maybe I should have said that.
Would that have made a difference?
I guess I'm expecting too much from him.
I think the only thing
That's what it
could have
is.
corrected this is him not pulling up Fady.
That's it.
That's the only thing that could have corrected it.
Right.
or you
It
would
would've
have
went way
invited
smoother.
Jap 5. He would have sobered up real quick.
Oh, well, he probably would have had to go outside with Crip Mac
Not the
too.
shot is shit.
Wait, look
I
at
will
this.
not talk during the
Munchies on, that's it.
eliminations.
When I did the interview with Crip Mac and his mom, she told me that he got tested in high school and he had a 132 IQ.
That's pretty high, isn't it?
Yes, I just looked it up. IQ of 132 is highly regarded. It places you in the gifted or very superior intelligence category.
Yeah, that's not true.
Top 2% of the population.
I could tell his by his stature and size and the little head that I grew up in the 80s. I know, like,
Wait, I'm talking about Crip Mac, not Trooper.
I know, but I'm
Okay.
saying Trooper is not that.
No, but I'm just saying.
Oh, no. He talking about Crip Mac with the IQ.
The idea the idea that Crip Mac has a 132 IQ, I'm not gonna lie, like I do think he's like deceivingly smart.
Who, Crip Mac?
Yes.
But I definitely did not think that he was going to be like top 2% of the population smart.
Oh.
That's what his mom said.
So no, he would
I don't know.
qualify. So he
Hey,
would
Adam-
qualify for Mensa, which is
Adam,
the
you don't.
genius.
It's a difference between having common sense and being smart.
Right.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I don't think he don't have no sense.
He said
He got
Mama Bear
common
added a number to 132.
I think Crip Mac got common sense.
He got common sense. He don't got common sense. He got awareness. He know when he in danger.
He
But
do
but
got a
common-
degree of common sense, though.
He don't talk the way he talk in jail.
I know, and I
That's
told them that.
But he talks kind of like that.
No.
He hams it up.
He's not saying snoo every other word in jail.
You don't think?
He's not cousin blood.
I never heard him say anything besides that shit.
Unless he they friend.
But that's when the
Crips
camera's on.
Crips and Bloods don't cousin blood each other unless they got rapport. Like I cuz Bloods and Bloods cuz blood me.
I mean,
So
when
we
he
got
locked up,
rapport.
he probably trying to avoid like having to catch more fades. So he probably calms
I
down
mean,
with the
he's also always
stuff.
been very vocal about shout out to my good Don moves, or even if someone's from a community that's in opposition with him, like he'll still give it up if they act like if he respects
Well,
them.
he's in love
Crip
with a
Mac grew
track.
on me. I fuck with his content. I fuck with Crip Mac, and I fuck with Crip Mac, right? He know what's going on. He ain't.
No, he ain't
knows
stupid.
exactly what's going
I
on.
think it's a difference since the latest run. There's a difference in like more of a savvy media personality of what he's doing now.
Significantly.
Yeah.
I feel like the people he's shaking hands with now and the people that's getting up under him, they kind of like steering him the right way, and they like.
Do you think Troop could be that?
Yeah, of course. Anybody Troop
With the
just took
right
a lot
person
of
with him.
Respidol.
With the right person with him.
Yeah,
Took a lot of Respidol.
The thing with Trooper though is that I mean, go watch my interview with him.
He seemed kind of normal though.
Yeah, like a little bit more, but because he's not like wasted in that. But like Crip Mac, as much as you see him drinking beer, honestly, I've never seen him go through more than like one beer in the course of like him being at the office. You know, it's not like he's not getting drunk off beer.
Well, he's more sober now.
Trooper was
He just like the
wasted.
taste. So he just like the way beer tastes.
I mean, I think he likes getting a little drunk too, but I'm just saying he don't drink like that much to the point where he's getting annihilated. Trooper that day was so drunk that he could barely stand up.
Trooper is
Tiny.
this big.
And he's
Yeah,
tiny.
for sure.
That little
For
shit
sure.
that we saw Lush go to the side by.
Oh yeah, he'd be out. Yeah, he'd be out.
Not the shot is.
It is hard for me to imagine though, Crip Mac taking an IQ test and coming out in the top 2% of society. Like that makes me feel like there's a part of him that he's hiding from me.
I told you what the shit on camera. That's not him. That's not Trevor.
I've been around him a lot off camera.
Wait, who?
That's his name.
Oh, that's his name.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Braze's lover?
No, it's a different. No, that's
I ain't talking
not
about
that Trevor.
the YA issue. No,
Yeah,
not that.
not
No. I'm talking about Crip Mac. Crip Mac is a good guy.
I be seeing through that shit. I'm a good judge of character. When I used to be a jailbird, and when you in a dorm with 100-something people, you got to deal with all these different personalities and shit. You get to pick up on shit. If I talk to you for too long, I got you figured out already. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me on a 30,
You know the
30-minute
profile
combo.
motherfucker.
Yeah, fast. I'm good with it though. Like, nigga, I didn't kept myself out of jail. I'm like, that nigga a snitch. With no paperwork and the bitch ass nigga, it's an
4
indictment.
years later.
Yeah.
All right, but like, so Adam, during that same thing, even like immediately after what Glamazon was filming, there was a little incident with Glamazon where I guess Trooper had called her a trans, right? You feel me?
That was my other problem, is that Trooper was being hella rude to like a lot of the girls that just, it's a 20 versus 1.
Yeah, she's very pretty too.
A 20 versus 1 is like, I guess there's like a certain extent to which you can be mean to the girls for content, and that's part of it. But like, it just felt a little too much to me. I don't like calling like girls trans as a diss, like, especially when you're just doing it over and over. That was
Especially
pissing me
when
off.
you got Respital tits. Like,
what?
What you?
He's talking about psych meds that Trooper on.
Oh,
you don't see? Okay, you never see Trooper with a shirt off. How he got like little titties.
You think that's because of the meds?
It's definitely Respital.
Yeah, they gonna give you
regional center. He looked like
some hormones.
I don't think Adam when he said I went to regional center for years, he didn't know what he was telling them.
Yeah, I mean he been on high power psych beds.
Oh, he's the R word. They don't like that. He's special. For real, like the real kind. But he was talking normal with you though.
In the interview?
And then his little partners he had, they try to give him some more agenda. Nah, he like, nah, I'm high already. Nah,
well, because like then during that thing, after he had called the shorty that said that she was trans, she was getting super mad, and she like way taller than him, like at least
she get what?
She at least a foot and a half taller than him. I would say,
she's
right?
like 5'11" or something, or no, she's 6'1". She said,
yeah, she got basketball size,
and so she's filming me yelling at Trooper, and then Trooper's homies, who I think are mostly from Palmdale, not Rolling Hundreds friends or whatever, but they start yelling at her, and she starts talking shit back. And they basically tell her they're going to kill her. And that was awkward. And that's
a bit excessive.
I mean, especially since we're like trying to get people to be quiet on the set the whole time. And then
what was the female saying? That was
so before that, like I think the main thing was she like after Trooper had said that to her, and like I guess they eliminated her. By the way, both him and Crip Mac were like eliminating all the fine shit. It was kind of
it made no sense. You start to feel like, whoa, are y'all gay or blind or something? Like y'all can't like see the girls.
I was just having fun chopping it up with all the chicks that got eliminated. You feel me? I'm the time of my life just watching this shit because like, all right, like
self-esteem issue.
Yeah, Lush was hitting on every single girl.
I'm not,
as
like,
they got eliminated. Hey, how you doing?
Where I do this shit at?
Here,
Oh,
right here.
for real?
Yeah.
So fun, bro. Best
Budget
time
20
ever.
versus 1.
It was so tight. But then like, okay, so when after he had said that to her, she started turning up on him. Like I said, she like 8-9 inches taller. So she like towering over, bro, like this, like
he's little,
like,
so she's not even big.
And she like barking on him
like Adam was looking like that.
No, worse.
Like same vibe,
but like
except
worse.
with pink hair.
Yeah. And he like maintaining his ground, but like way smaller type shit. And there's like it's a hilarious visual. I encourage y'all to watch that.
But the
thing that people don't know about Trooper, and I feel comfortable saying this about him, is that his breath is so bad, and I've never been around him in which this wasn't the case.
You did like 3 interviews with him so far, huh?
Just one, and then the 20 versus 1. But like, bro, his breath stank. Like it's like something's trying to get out of his body or something, bro. It's bad.
Deep-seated foam.
It's the shot issue.
That's the
I
shot
threw
issue.
up. I threw up.
I recovered though.
I recovered though.
And also, like, there's something weird about doing 20 versus 1 where realistically, for most of the women, it would be like the worst day of their life if they had to sleep with either of these men.
Right. I think like most of them were not trying to, or all of them. Like, because I talked to a few, even as recent as last night, and they're asking like, who won? Like, who wound up winning? And I was like, well, did anyone?
Don't. We can't.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say like I told them like, did anyone win?
2 autistic kids versus 20. No, wait. 20 versus
2.
two kids that's rode the small bus.
You think Crip Mac would
That's
have
the
to be on the
first time
short
that's ever
bus?
happened.
I don't know. I think he was on a regular bus.
I think that Crip Mac is like we've
I
all
think
been
he's
saying.
smarter than he. I think he was I think he grew up in the. How can I say this? I think that he was influenced because he was like, and I'm not this, not a diss. He was kind of like late to come, like jump off the porch, right? So his influence was being smart is dumb, being smart is not cool, and being stupid is
respected. Like
respected and cool.
You think he'd been dumbing himself down all these years?
Yeah, I feel like he, and to the point that it just became permanent. Like, you know, like
that's his disposition now. That's his disposition.
He was playing so long, he faked it so long, it came reality.
You hear Crip Mac's going on back on Fig this week?
No way.
That's
Really?
the word on the street.
Man,
yeah.
no,
he ain't.
That's what I heard.
That's
No, he ain't.
I don't know. Maybe
that
somebody lying
doesn't
to
sound
me.
right. For sure.
I heard he's
I mean,
going
if
on.
he does, like that's honestly,
That'd
as
be the man.
to me, like if that happens, like salute to Crip Mac for transcending and being hella mature. But I don't see either one of them wanting to be around each other. I don't see like.
But why not salute to
Yes,
T-Rail and him?
yes, salute to them as well.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
bro.
salute to them. If that's true, salute to T-Rail and all those fools and Crip Mac. You feel me? Like, but I don't see them.
It's like I feel like that's just highly unlikely.
Where does fake news come from?
Well, okay, so they're actually doing a 20 versus 1 with Heather Sanders and 20 men, and Crip Mac's gonna be one of them.
This is this is not real.
You go.
You're a cap.
You gotta be making this up as
He
you
is
go.
making this shit up.
Why would I do that?
He's making this shit up.
I am telling the truth.
Nah.
He has to be making this
I
up.
thought there had been like somewhat positive dialogue.
Because I'm like, wait a minute.
That like reminds me. The reason that what kind of influenced that is that I had a memory the other day of back in the day, like in the BMX house in Long Beach in like 2011, and we'd have girls come over after the bar, and then we'd all be texting each other, and we would like pick one person, and they would have to go in the other room, and I had this gorilla costume, and they would put on the gorilla costume, and then come back into the living room and just grab a beer and just be sitting there like nothing happened. And we would all stay totally straight faced, like nothing was going on. And the girls obviously at a certain point are like,
Where the fuck did this gorilla come from?
he's dressed like a gorilla. What is that? Huh? And
That's a real gorilla.
and we'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Ain't no gorilla.
Yeah,
Like the best times of my life. That was before we filmed everything. Cause now that sounds like a TikTok.
What bar was you at in Long Beach?
The Pike
The Pike.
on 4th.
Mm-hmm.
We got Red Room, the Pike. There's like a few other ones on that street around that
The
area.
Red Room was at 4th and Almond.
I forget. It's on 4th and something. Yeah, I think so. There's like a few other, but now I go back or like when I talk to people and I realize they go to different bars and I'm like, God damn it,
There's a bunch of them.
the world just keeps going. Because now y'all got Black, right?
What?
There's a bar called Black.
Oh, I don't know.
There's like a hipster ass like bar it's probably been there for like 10 years, but I know a lot of people were going there for a while.
Was it like
But it's in Hollywood
I need
originally.
to see what's up with
was
the
it
Long
like
Beach
like
films.
one of them
What's
hella
cracking?
expensive, good, like monkey costumes, or was it like a bullshit?
Good monkey costume.
Because that would have been
Jay Hood like super familiar with all the different models.
Like, wait, because that should have been some shit that somebody just all of a sudden you see a monkey with a beard, like what the fuck?
I need that good monkey costume.
Because I remember it was Christmas and I thought to myself, like, what could I buy that would make me happy? And my mind just went gorilla suit.
Gorilla suit.
And I bought a fucking gorilla suit off Amazon. I don't know, it was probably like $80 or something. It didn't break the bank.
Yeah.
And then
So it wasn't what that a monkey?
I had so many funny memories from that gorilla suit, bro. Like there's so many things that we did that were so fucking funny. But then the thing that was really fucked up is that we had this girl put it on, like a girl wanted to put it on one night. Bitch got a staph infection from the gorilla costume.
What the God?
We
It's
threw
not
it,
a staph
we
infection.
threw it away. Like literally the next day, she got a staph infection and we threw it away, but we didn't even want to test it or anything. We didn't want
Burn
to. It just seemed like she probably got it
Yeah,
or
question, man.
or gave it in there.
Staff, bro. Because you didn't bring up the staff shit a couple times.
All the times I had staff were in that same period of my life when I first moved to Long Beach and I was doing jujitsu. And
Yeah, Matt.
it was probably within like a 2-year span. I'm gonna say I got it like 5 times.
Fuck, staff is serious.
It sucked.
I ain't never had no staff.
They had a whole dorm for it in the county at one
Who's
year. Like
really
they had
a
a staff
smoker?
dorm.
Remember the price.
That shit is serious.
Yeah, I remember the price, $75.
There you I'm
Um,
a gorilla in a fucking suit.
yo, but I had some staph infections. That
So she
shit
got
sucks.
staff from probably from you.
Right.
It's probably like I had staph still in my body, even though it wasn't like actually infected.
Dormant
Yeah.
staff.
And somehow I left it inside the gorilla suit, and then she put it on and got it.
I don't think you ever get rid of. Is it always dormant in your body?
That's crazy as hell. You got a staph infection from putting on. She put on a gorilla suit. What? What the hell, bro?
It's the
I don't
gift
know.
that keeps on giving.
Yeah. I think
Nah, I think it go away.
for a long
I
time.
think
off
that
that
goes
shit.
away.
That was I got scabies around that time too.
Man, you be getting some
You got some
shit that ain't
earlier
regular.
illnesses.
I mean, this was all like
Everybody
more
else
than 10 years ago.
Scabies.
I haven't had a staph infection since that era of my life though.
Scabies usually comes late in life.
Scabies, I was 28, 29 probably.
Because
Nice.
anybody who had chickenpox has scabies.
For real?
Also,
Your
I know
immune
had it.
system, yeah,
I never had chickenpox before.
you good.
Yeah, I had some little chicken pox
I
back in
don't,
the
I don't even
day.
hear about kids having chickenpox no more.
I think that shit don't exist.
Yeah, I think that shit is a thing of the past.
For sure, the measles don't exist. I feel like that's like worse than AIDS.
All
right
that shit's
now.
about to come
Yeah.
back. Watch, with all
Oh,
these
yeah.
vaccines not being taken, all that shit about to come back.
They gonna get polio. You feel me? That's all bad.
Bro, I had a great experience the other weekend when I was at the park with my kid. It was a soccer play date. Like the school that she's going to or whatever, they organize for like they have like a soccer truck. Like these guys come, they set up goals, they dump out all the balls, they play soccer with the kids for a couple hours, then boom, they pack all the shit up and they're out of there, and you just pay these guys by the hour or some shit like that. The area that we were set up at, on one side, you have like a very high key Mexican afternoon barbecue party, and on the other side you have a medieval LARPing society.
Sick.
Dudes with swords, they're wearing chainmail, they've dressed like old maidens.
I want to see that.
They
shit.
should have beefed
Why do
with
I
the-
never see that shit.
Yo, they should
Mind-blowing.
have beefed with the essays like Braveheart and just ran out.
And the kids are stuck in the crossfire. They're getting used as weapons. They're being thrown at the other side.
Thunderbolt.
You feel me?
Oh,
That would have
shit.
been hard. Like they
Yeah, it was crazy. It was weird.
Carne Asada would have mopped the LARPers. I promise you.
They were out in the open doing that LARPing shit. I thought they'd be getting
Yeah.
picked on and shit. Like
They're posted up, wearing their chainmail, wearing their like weird robes and shit.
in Culver City, I forget. Like
They
right,
had that?
no, right down the street from the Culver City stairs at the park. I had my
Pillbox?
kids at the little skate park over there,
Oh yeah.
and they had medieval time battles at the park. I mean, like
Yeah.
with real suit and swords hitting each other.
But it's like metal swords.
metal.
Really?
And it was like 15 people, and they was going to battle like medieval times.
When I was LARPing in junior high, we
You LARPed?
Yes.
Oh my god!
We would make swords out of
So tight.
we'd make swords out of like PVC pipe and then foam padding and then duct tape.
Fire.
Oh,
So you could really
shit.
whack somebody
Yeah.
with that
Yeah,
shit.
fuck
'cause
'em up.
Yeah.
It was good times.
dedication.
Yeah.
So, I forgot what that movie was where they had the two kids. They was like the big older brothers, and they like had to take kids, and they was like one of them was like a LARPer. He was from Superbad.
Oh, really? You know where I would see a lot of LARPers was UCI. We would go ride in Irvine a
Irvine?
bunch,
Yeah.
and we would see they would have a whole society out there.
You know what? Like I'm here for it. Enjoy yourselves. You feel me? Like maybe the Mexicans were there to protect the LARPers.
Maybe that was their security.
Yeah.
The whole family.
They having a whole barbecue.
Nah, but you know what was the fucked up shit? Like, you know, when you're young and you're like trying different stuff, like you don't really know who you are. I was doing the LARPing thing for like a couple months, but then I still had my weapons and shit, right? And then I stopped doing that, but then I started riding BMX bikes, and the BMX dudes are like into like punk rock music and shit, right? AKA they feel like they know what's cool and what's not cool, and anything that they don't think is cool is gay as fuck and lame, and we're gonna be mean to you and bully you or whatever.
So Dungeons and Dragons was
Yeah, so imagine my older BMX homies who are like kind of already on the fence about like, do we even fuck with this Gramazon kid? Like, is he cool or is he weird or whatever? Because I'm like younger, you know, they're like 14 and I'm like 12 or whatever. And they come over my house and they see those swords. And I can't deny it. I'm just like, yeah, I used to go fucking do these battles in the woods. And
Motherfuckers finna go
my
sword fight. Fucking sword fight.
God. They made fun of me
That just
so
sound gay.
bad.
It's the most goober shit
That
ever.
just sound
Like,
gay.
it's
Like,
super
to go
goober,
sword
but
fight.
It would be some shit to look at and laugh at. Like, damn, these motherfuckers is really going at it.
Was there
They
a
couldn't
part of
believe
you
it.
Probably
though?
fun as hell though.
Man,
No, it
I'm
was super
telling you-
fun. Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, like, if I be telling my son, like, one day we gonna find one, we gonna run across.
Yeah,
it, we
like-
be over there.
No,
fucking
yeah,
people up.
I'm in the
I would-
blue army. Oh.
I would love to do that. Like,
But Adam, was there a moment where you're like, maybe they gonna think it's cool?
No.
he knew that
Bring it
shit
out-
was
I'm gonna
lame.
Bring it out next week.
He knew it was lame. He was like,
but there's like a 2% modicum of hope. Like maybe
Because I didn't have a model for that, like the way now, where like I'm used to it. Like I showed all my friends Young Thug before Young Thug was big.
yeah.
And they all said, this sucks. This is gay. This is the worst shit I ever heard. And I said, nah, y'all just like don't get it yet. You're going to get it in the future. And then fast forward a couple of years and they have to be like, all right, you were right about Young Thug, whatever. I didn't have a model for that yet because I'm like 12 or 13. I didn't have like the wisdom to be like, in the future, it's going to be cool to be a LARPer.
Yeah.
And it's going to be cool for me to stay up till 4 a.m. on the internet. Like all that shit that you guys think is cool, that's gay. Like, cause that's the whole thing is like back in the day, there were a lot less ways to be cool. You
Well,
know,
people
now
thought-
there's a lot of ways to be cool.
That's
That's
bring
the,
LARPing back.
that's the primary difference between like high school
Make
kids
America
our
LARPing
age
again.
or high school kids then versus now. Is that now you could be like a cool ass goth kid.
Mhm.
When I was in high school, you were a fag. You were like, we're gonna beat your ass.
You were a pariah of
Yeah.
society.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm a football player. I'm cool. I'm gonna whoop your ass, goth kid.
You don't get any fucking pussy.
Yeah.
Homo.
Now it's a
now
whole,
golf kids,
yeah.
NBA young boy. Like,
right.
That's new. That's like the
Now you could be like the captain of the football team, or you could be like a drive-by shooter.
yeah.
that was usually
baby
the captain
shooter.
of the football team is the drive-by shooter.
I wouldn't say usually.
Yeah, no.
The most athletic one is
Yeah.
usually, yeah.
But like, I mean, like, look, when we were kids, playing
Super
video
crit.
games was not wavy. If you played video games, you were like, that was looked down upon. That wasn't like some
Hey,
shit.
you older than us, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
bro.
know.
Well,
I was-
100%, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I always
playing
loved video
Madden.
games. But
There was no kid in my high school that was like, oh yeah, he's super cool and popular because he's good at video games.
yeah, he's gonna
No.
be a part of Face Clan one day.
It was the
I don't make
opposite.
you popular, but it was that was like, you know what I'm saying?
It was like, no, you're a fag. You're-
NBA Jam and all that shit.
He played
yeah, he's gonna play
Madden.
and like,
That shit was like
before
reasonably
2K,
cool, but
NBA Live. Before it was 2K, NBA Live.
how old are you?
yeah.
I'm 33. Damn, I was in jail.
See,
so long,
I got
forgot
10
what I
years
was.
on you. Yeah.
But you still not like, okay, you might have been like good at NBA Jam or
Yeah.
Live or some shit, but
Madden
you're not
some
like,
shit.
you're not knocking pussy off of that. You feel
No.
me? Like, you're not like a part of a
No, Mario Kart.
$70
You get the
No,
coochie
no,
on
no,
Mario
no,
Kart.
shit like
Yeah.
Face Clan or
You,
something. I know
you
that
get
example,
the
but
you get the pussy off race car games. Women love race car games.
Mario Kart,
Mario
get
Kart.
all the pussy for sure.
I want to do that shit in wherever that Asian country is where they have the real live Mario Kart shit.
Japan.
Yeah,
Japan?
yeah, I sound like
Like-
Japan for sure.
So that shit looks so vicious.
I do. Really throw like a live turtle at someone.
Yo, but this dude said we saw that picture of you as a teenager. You were a fucking dweeb, and he's totally right though, because that picture, there's like a famous picture of me on a mountain bike when I was like 12, and it's like I was a mountain biker when I was 12,
Can't see.
and I was a fucking loser. Like, you know, I started to like figure out like how I was supposed to look and shit at like maybe like 14.
How the fuck you go from a mountain bike to BMX?
That's like a pretty understandable transition.
And now kids go the other way. They start with BMX and then they decide they want to go to mountain bike because it's cooler and there's a future in it. You can actually like
Bikes
make
was
money.
serious in Long Beach. People used to get robbed for their fixies when I was in high school.
Pixies were a whole thing, huh?
I didn't even know what a fucking fixie was. But I
Skating
seen
had
people-
jumped off too. Skateboarding they
Yes.
got real big. Like Terry, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
TK.
fucking
yeah,
infant kid.
like
Antoine.
it was a lot of motherfuckers skating. And
The
it was,
gang,
and
all the
actually was tight as
gangbangers
fuck.
start
Like,
skating.
Yeah,
TK was the model for how you, because before him there was no cool LA street black skateboarder. You
What
know,
about the
coming out the trenches. He
In New York?
the op?
Yeah.
but he would do a clip and bang Crip on the camera.
Yeah, no.
We had never seen
Antoine
anything like that.
Dixon.
That changed everything.
Yeah,
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 Antoine, but
Antoine.
Antoine was after TK.
That was after for
Oh.
sure.
Yeah,
What about Kareem Campbell?
That's
that was
before.
Philly.
Yeah, that's East
Philly.
Coast.
Yeah. No way. Kareem Campbell was
New York, right?
New York,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Stevie Williams was Philly originally. I see Stevie Williams in the mall with his kid one time. Hey, Munchie,
Yeah.
I want to ask you about this because I know that this is a person that you love and cherish. Jalise.
That's crazy.
Has crashed out.
I just got a text about her.
Jalise has been permanently banned from the No Jumper platform, and this will probably be like one of the last times we ever speak about her. So,
For real? What did she do?
she just decided that she wanted to do her little clout move and just run her mouth about me, Munchie, everything.
Damn, man. Did they drop my channel name in there? That's crazy, gang. For real? Shit, I probably I might go to something else for a little bit then, bro. Cause I mean, just a heads up. Some dick rider in the members only chat was snitching on you and bringing attention to this live. Adam might try to strike you. Adam had responded and told the dude to drop your channel name. Yeah, bro. You know how many times Josh has tried to strike me, bro. Josh hit me with a little email saying, "Oh, you gotta take this down" or whatever. But then they wasn't tripping when basically like, yeah, I think we good, bro. To be honest, I'm paying for members only, gang. So what you gonna do, bro? To be honest with you, like, bro. To be honest, gang, I think I'm straight. Watch some rap battle for 10 minutes. All right, cool. Let's do it. Rap battle. What type of rap battle are you trying to see, gang? Let's do it. It's cool. I'm not tripping because I ain't. Maybe. Rap battle. Like, snitching and shit.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current.
Crazy battle about to go down. I want to shout out our sponsors for this event. Lord Wolf, Chef 2K, Rocco Steady, None of It Exotics, and Bonsai Boys. If you see those names, support those brands. Those people are the reason.
All right, hold on. Tay Rock, you said? Hold on. I got it. I'm going to pull it back up. Tay Rock, well, let me see. Tay Rock. All right, I got you. Bomb.
Hey, y'all already know what's up, man. DNA, Get Money and Drink Water. Y'all now tapped into Straight Drop Media. Y'all know.
The story is, I'm your father, Rock. Not proud. More to the story is, I'm your father, Rock. Not proud, because I ain't been around since you was a toddler, Rock. My life in shambles, Rock. Your mother went to the doctors, came back with J's. Turns out that Julius and Irvin told the city how she could handle Rock. That's when I thought you wasn't mine, but we can speak on it another time. Mind your tone. I murdered the Rock, killed the bricks, then smoked till I was...
Bell bottoms, gun butt, leave his head throbbing, shells popping, bullets the size of bottom.
Can you explain that? And if you add boss to the boss, do he remain that? Time.
Oh, solo, man. Bottom of the first.
He gave me a battle rapper from 1978. Noel Bowden. Outside with platform shoes, bell bottoms, gun butt, leave his head throbbing, shells popping, bullets the size of bottomless fries from Red Robin, Red Dot, leg dropping. Bullets the size of bottomless fries from Red Robin, Red Dot, lead drop 'em. Chrome beside me like the recommended selection, the best option for this old nigga. No, Chrome beside me like the recommended selection, the best for this old nigga. I ain't have to think so hard. This nigga 63 like a bingo card. The Draco smoke. No.
Let's go run.
For this old nigga, for this old nigga, I ain't have to think so hard. This nigga 60 like a bingo. The Draco small. It's time to raise it. Your time awaited. Knock a limb off. They gonna put it on ice to try and save it. Get violated. Hook the machines. You gonna kinda hate it. Wake up in the sleep through the winter. Wake up in the spring. He hibernated. Complicated. Hook the machines. His mind sedated. He won't know reality from illusion. He inside the matrix. I still write raps on sheets of paper. Lines is sacred. Tonight I'm gonna make a new rap sheet. It's crime related. I'm highly favored. Your mama's favorite. We conversated. Battle rap, I dominated. Look what I created. Get your spot invaded by some youngins intoxicated. They gonna catch Solo by himself. He get isolated. Crime paper. Get your spot invaded by some youngins intoxicated. They gonna catch Solo by himself. He get isolated. Crime pays. That's why my niggas are serving me. Times change. Who said this nigga is worthy? Enough of the mind games. Stop telling women you 30. LeBron. Times change. Who said this nigga is worthy? Enough of the mind games. Stop telling women you 30. LeBron James. You the oldest nigga in Jersey. Nigga is dirty. Whooping your ass. Yeah, LeBron James is the oldest nigga in Jersey. Nigga is dirty. In the Jersey. Nigga is dirty. Whooping your ass gonna be much fun. Fuck with ancient cloth you cut from. I will shoot him. Stand over him. Shoot him again. I don't trust son. How the fuck is he Solo? If I gave him a +1.
You better chill, what?
I'm chilling. I'm as chill as can be. He said I will shoot him, stand over him, shoot him again. I don't trust son. How the fuck is he Solo? If I gave him a +1, this hoe don't listen. We take chains, so keep rose gold hidden. These chops come out the dojo kicking. If bro go tripping, fofo spitting. His whole dome splitting. I'ma do the myself. Call it a solo mission. His soul go missing. His soul go missing. I don't give a fuck what's his soul go missing. I don't give a fuck what state that you from. New Jersey will be the place that I come. While kids play in the sun, broad day it get done. I will walk up and sit down Solo like, hey, reservations for one.
You get hurt in a car accident and they give you a check that wouldn't cover my shoe shine? That's disrespect. With Case Connect, you don't just settle.
You ain't catch what I said. I don't give a fuck what state that you from. New Jersey will be the place that I come. While kids play in the sun, broad day it get done. I will walk up and sit down Solo like reservations for one. You ain't catch what I said? No step stool. I brought the ladder instead. Watch this bastard fall when I'm clapping the lid. Crack his skull. It's like hatching an egg. Sentry from the Thunderbolts. I caught Solo in the back of the head. He actually dead. My mind in a different state. What he gonna do if he got ice and see me with a blade? I'd figure skate. More chops, more chops. Listen! I said, my mind in a different state. What he gonna do if he got ice and see me with a blade? I figure skate. More chops than Ric Flair's daughter. I'll demonstrate. How many guns should I bring to Charlotte? I figure. I'm tripping, bro. I said. What he gonna do if he got ice and see me with a blade? I figure steak, more chops than Ric Flair's daughter. I demonstrate. How many guns should I bring to Charlotte? I figure it isn't safe. Yeah, 911 discriminates. Ambulance always pulling up minutes late. Kick the door to this nigga place and eliminate. You can choose what room you dine in. It's a dinner date. Pick your fate. Last four. I'll wrap it up then. You can choose what room you dine in. It's a dinner date. Pick your fate. It's a burst mode on a mini Drake. Cooling kit with air holes. It's helping to ventilate. Every bullet will penetrate. Shots will go in as a group and come out solo like Justin Timberlake. I could have kept going.
Hey, is your Mac secretly underperforming? Mine totally was. I used Clean My Mac's health check to figure it out. Super quick.
Coolest podcast in the world, and shout out to all my there's not like another guy standing there going bah, 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 the whole time while he's like reading this thing, that especially with the elimination. You know, we watch reality shows. We all know how reality shows are supposed to go. This is a moment of intensity. The editor is going to build it up. They're going to put moody music over it to make it intense. And then instead, I've just got this fucking psychopath just babbling over me the whole time.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
I saw a lot of people saying that seemed like the most mad they've ever seen me get on camera, which kind of says a lot.
Damn near.
Yeah, that says a lot.
Like you gotta
not
think
the
about
shot
it.
issue.
Like Howard Stern wouldn't do certain things with Beetlejuice. You try to do something beyond Beetlejuice capability.
But I feel like the 20 versus 1 is kind of like the sort of things that Howard Stern was doing with Beetlejuice.
Well,
right?
okay. Also, here's the thing. Crip Mac should know better and does know better. He does a gang of content. He's very familiar with it. Troops, he greener than the fucking jersey or tracksuit he was wearing that day. Literally.
I believe that people are around Crip Mac and they are communicating with Crip Mac and they giving him advice. And Adam been dealing with Crip Mac for a while.
Correct.
So now he like cleaned him up. Adam
helped media train him.
Structured Crip Mac. You feel me? Like he
helped media train him.
We've been through the fire many times.
Yeah, like
in terms of me getting mad at him for, because obviously, like the criticism that I'm leveling at Trooper is one that if you've ever watched No Jumper content with Crip Mac is very, very applicable to him as well. Like when we were doing I wasn't even on it, the one with Crip Mac, Sharp, Brick, and then Gay Tony from Texas.
Oh my God, what a pod.
Crip Mac is just literally talking about random shit the whole time. It's so hard to watch. It's the worst. So, I mean, honestly, should I do more prep? Should I have pulled Trooper aside beforehand and said, listen, you know, to me, it's obvious, but when I'm eliminating the girls or whatever, you can't just be babbling the whole fucking time. Like, I guess maybe I should have said that.
Would that have made a difference?
I guess I'm expecting too much from him.
I think the only thing
That's what it
could have
is.
corrected this is him not pulling up Fady.
That's it.
That's the only thing that could have corrected it.
Right.
Or you
It
would
would've
have
went way
invited
closer.
Jap 5. He would have sobered up real quick. Huh?
Oh, well, he probably would have had to go outside with Crip Mac
Not the
too.
shot issue.
Wait, look
I
at
will
this
not
up.
talk during the eliminations.
When I did the interview with Crip Mac and his mom, she told me that he got tested in high school and he had a 132 IQ.
That's pretty high, isn't it?
Yes, I just looked it up. IQ of 132 is highly regarded. It places you in the gifted or very superior intelligence category.
Yeah, that's not true.
Top 2% of the population.
I could tell by his stature and size and the little head that I grew up in the 80s. I know, like.
Wait, I'm talking about Crip Mac, not Trooper.
I know, but I'm
Okay.
saying Trooper is not that.
No, but I'm just saying.
Oh, no. He talking about Crip Mac with the IQ.
The idea the idea that Crip Mac has a 132 IQ, I'm not gonna lie, like I do think he's like deceivingly smart.
Who, Crip Mac?
Yes.
But I definitely did not think that he was going to be like top 2% of the population smart.
Oh.
That's what his mom said.
So no, he would
I don't know.
qualify. So he
Hey,
would
Adam-
qualify for Mensa, which is
Adam,
the
you don't.
genius.
It's a difference between having common sense and being smart.
Right.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I don't think he don't have no sense.
He said
got
Mama Bear
common
added a number to 132.
I think Crip Mac got common sense.
He got common sense. He don't got common sense. He got awareness. He know when he in danger.
He do got a degree of common sense, though.
He don't talk the way he talk in jail.
I know, and I told them that.
But he talks kind of like that.
No.
He hams it up.
He's not saying snoo every other word in jail.
You don't think?
He's not cousin blood.
I never heard him say anything besides that shit.
Unless he they friend.
But that's when the
Crips
camera's on.
Crips and Bloods don't cousin blood each other unless they got rapport. Like I cuz Bloods and Bloods cuz blood me.
I mean, when
We
he
got
locked up,
rapport.
he probably trying to avoid like having to catch more fades. So he probably calms
I
down
mean,
with
he's also always been very vocal about shout out to my good Dom moves, or even if someone's from a community that's in opposition with him, like he'll still give it up if they act like if he respects.
Well, he's in love with a track.
on me. I fuck with his content. I fuck with Crip Mac, and I fuck with Crip Mac, right? He know what's going on. He ain't.
No, he ain't
know
stupid.
exactly what's going
I think it's a difference since the latest run. There's a difference in like more of a savvy media personality of what he's doing now.
Significantly.
Yeah.
I feel like the people he's shaking hands with now and the people that's getting up under him, they kind of like steering him the right way, and they like.
Do you think Troop could be that?
Yeah, of course. Anybody Troop
With
just
the
took
right
a lot of
person with him.
Risperdal.
With the right person with him.
Yeah, took a lot of Risperdal.
The thing with Trooper though is that, I mean, go watch my interview with him.
He seemed kind of normal though.
Yeah, like a little bit more, because he's not like wasted in that. But like Crip Mac, as much as you see him drinking beer, honestly, I've never seen him go through more than like one beer in the course of like him being at the office. You know, it's not like he's not getting drunk off beer.
Well, he's more sober now.
Trooper was
He
wasted.
just like the taste. So he just like the way beer tastes.
I mean, I think he likes getting a little drunk too, but I'm just saying he don't drink like that much to the point where he's getting annihilated. Trooper that day was so drunk that he could barely stand up.
Trooper is
Tiny.
this big.
And he's
Yeah, for sure.
That little
For
shit
sure.
that we saw Lush go to the side by.
Oh yeah, he'd be out. Yeah, he'd be out.
Not the shot issue.
It is hard for me to imagine though, Crip Mac taking an IQ test and coming out in the top 2% of society. Like that makes me feel like there's a part of him that he's hiding from me.
I told you what the shit on camera. That's not him. That's not Trevor.
I've been around him a lot off camera.
Wait, who?
That's his name.
Oh, that's his name.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Braze's lover?
No, it's a different. No, that's
I ain't talking
not
about
that Trevor.
the YA issue. No,
Yeah,
not that. No. I'm talking about Crip Mac. Crip Mac is a good guy. I be seeing through that shit. I'm a good judge of character. When I used to be a jailbird, and when you in a dorm with 100-something people, you got to deal with all these different personalities and shit. You get to pick up on shit. If I talk to you for too long, I got you figured out already.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Don't get me on a 30,
You know the
30-minute
profile
combo.
motherfucker.
Yeah, fast. I'm good with it though. Like, nigga, I didn't get myself out of jail. I'm like, that nigga a snitch. With no paperwork and the bitch ass nigga, it's an
4
indictment.
years later. Yeah.
All right, but like, so Adam, during that same thing, even like immediately after what Glamazon was filming, there was a little incident with Glamazon where I guess Trooper had called her a trans, right? You feel me?
That was my other problem, is that Trooper was being hella rude to like a lot of the girls that just, you know, it's a 20 versus 1.
Yeah, she's very pretty too.
A 20 versus 1 is like, I guess there's like a certain extent to which you can be mean to the girls for content, and that's part of it. But like, it just felt a little too much to me. I don't like calling like girls trans as a diss, like especially when you're just doing it over and over. That was
Especially
pissing
when
me
you
off.
got Risperdal tits. Like,
what?
Well, you
He's talking about psych meds that Trooper on.
Oh,
you don't see? Okay, you never see Trooper with a shirt off. How he got like little titties.
You think that's because of the meds?
It's definitely Risperdal.
Yeah, they gonna give you
regional center. He looked like a
some
Risperdal.
hormones.
I don't think Adam when he said I've been at the regional center for years, he didn't know what he was telling them.
Yeah, that mean he been on high power psych beds.
Oh,
Yeah, he's the R word. You know, they don't like
Yeah.
he's special. For real, like the real kind. But he was talking normal with you though.
In the interview?
And then his little partners he had, they try to give him some more agenda. Nah, he like, nah, I'm high already. No,
Well,
like,
because like then during that thing, after he had called the shorty that said that she was trans, she was getting super mad, and she like way taller than him, like at least
She did what?
She at least a foot and a half taller than him. I would say.
She's
Right?
like 5'11" or something, or no, she's 6'1", she said.
Yeah,
She got basketball size.
And so she's filming me yelling at Trooper, and then Trooper's homies, who I think are mostly from Palmdale, not Rolling Hundreds friends
like,
or whatever, but they start yelling at her, and she starts talking shit back, and they basically tell her they're going to kill her. And
yeah,
that was awkward. And
that's a bit excessive.
I mean, especially since we're like trying to get people to be quiet on the set the whole time, and then
What was
got,
the female saying? That was
Well, so before that, like I think the main thing was she like after Trooper had said that to her, and like I guess they eliminated her. By the way, both him and Crip Mac were like eliminating all the fine shit. It was kind of
it made no
like,
sense.
yeah.
You start to feel like, whoa, are y'all gay or blind or something? Like y'all can't like see the girls.
I was just having fun chopping it up with all the chicks that got eliminated. You feel me? Having the time of my life just watching this shit because like, all right, like
self-esteem issue.
Yeah, Lush was hitting on every single girl.
No, I'm not,
as
like,
they got eliminated. Hey, how you doing?
Where I do this shit at?
Here,
right here. For real?
Yeah.
So fun, bro. Best
Budget
time
20
ever.
versus 1.
It was so tight. But then like, okay, so when after he had said that to her, she started turning up on him. Like I said, she like 8-9 inches taller. So she like towering over, bro, like this, like
he's little,
like,
so she's not even big.
And she like barking on him
Like Adam was looking like that.
No, worse.
like same vibe,
but like
except
worse.
with pink hair.
Yeah. And he like maintaining his ground, but like way smaller type shit. And there's like it's a hilarious visual. I encourage y'all to watch that.
But the shot is.
But the thing that people don't know about Trooper, and I feel comfortable saying this about him, is that his breath is so bad. And I've never been around him in which this wasn't the case.
You did like 3 interviews with him so far, huh?
Just one. And then the 20 versus 1. But like, bro, his breath stank. Like, it's like something's trying to get out of his body or something, bro. It's bad.
Deep-seated foam.
It's the shot issue.
That's the
I
shot
threw
issue.
up. I threw up.
I recovered though.
I recovered though.
And also, like, there's something weird about doing 20 versus 1 where realistically, for most of the women, it would be like the worst day of their life if they had to sleep with either of these men.
Right. I think like most of them were not trying to, or all of them. Because I talked to a few, even as recent as last night, and they're asking like, who won? Like, who wound up winning? And I was like, well, did anyone?
We can't.
No, I'm
spoil
not
it.
gonna say that.
We gotta
I'm
keep
not
it
gonna.
going.
I'm gonna say like I told them like, did anyone win?
2 autistic kids versus 20. No, wait. 20 versus
2
kids that's rode the small bus.
You think Crip Mac would have
That's
to be
the
on the
first
short
time that's
bus?
ever happened.
I don't know. I think he was on a regular bus.
I think that Crip Mac is like we've
I
all
think
been
he's
saying.
smarter than he. I think he was I think he grew up in the. How can I say this? I think that he was influenced because he like, and I'm not this, not a diss. He was kind of like late to come, like jump off the porch, right? So his influence was being smart is dumb, being smart is not cool, and being stupid is
respected. Like
respected and cool.
You think he'd been dumbing himself down all these years?
Yeah, I feel like he, and to the point that it just became permanent. Like, you know, like
That's his disposition now. That's his disposition.
He was playing so long, he faked it so long, it became reality.
You hear Crip Mac's going on back on Fig this week?
No way.
That's
Really?
the word on the street. Yeah.
That's-
No, he ain't. That's what I heard.
That's
No, he ain't.
I don't know. Maybe
that
something
doesn't sound right. For sure.
I heard he's
I mean,
going
if
on.
he does, like that's honestly,
That'd be the man.
to me, like if that happens, like salute to Crip Mac for transcending and being hella mature. But I don't see either one of them wanting to be around each other. I don't see like.
But why not salute to
Salute to, salute to them as well.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
bro.
salute to them. If that's true, salute to T-Rail and all those fools and Crip Mac. You feel me? Like, but I don't see them.
I feel like that's just highly unlikely.
Where does fake news come from?
Well, okay, so they're actually doing a 20 versus 1 with Heather Sanders and 20 men, and Crip Mac's gonna be one of them.
This is this is not real. You're a cap.
You gotta be making this up as
He
you
is
go.
making this shit up.
Why would I do that?
He's making this shit up.
I am telling the truth.
Nah.
He has to be making this up.
I thought there had been like somewhat positive dialogue.
Because I'm like, wait a minute.
That like reminds me. The reason that what kind of influenced that is that I had a memory the other day of back in the day, like in the BMX house in Long Beach in like 2011, and we'd have girls come over after the bar, and then we'd all be texting each other, and we would like pick one person, and they would have to go in the other room, and I had this gorilla costume, and they would put on the gorilla costume, and then come back into the living room and just grab a beer and just be sitting there like nothing happened, and we would all stay totally straight faced like nothing was going on. And the girls obviously at a certain point are like,
okay, where the fuck did this gorilla come from?
He's dressed like a gorilla. What is that, huh? And
That's a real gorilla.
And we'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Ain't no gorilla.
Yeah, like the best times of my life. That was before we filmed everything, because now that sounds like a TikTok.
What bar was you at in Long Beach?
The Pike.
The Pike.
On 4th.
Mm-hmm.
We had Red Room, The Pike. There's like a few other ones on that street around that
The
area.
Red Room was at 4th and Almond?
I forget. It's on 4th and something. Yeah, I think so. There's like a few other, but now I go back, or like when I talk to people and I realize they go to different bars, and I'm like, God damn it,
There's a bunch of them.
the world just keeps going. Because now y'all got Black, right?
What?
There's a bar called Black.
Oh, I don't know.
There's like a hipster ass like bar it's probably been there for like 10 years, but I know a lot of people were going there for a while.
Was it like
But it's in Hollywood originally.
was it like one of them hella expensive, good, like monkey costumes, or was it like a bullshit?
Good monkey costume.
He really did. Yeah, because that would have been
Jay
funny.
like super familiar with all the different models.
Really, like, wait, because that should have been some shit that somebody just all of a sudden you see a monkey with a beard, like what the fuck?
I need that good monkey costume.
Because I remember it was Christmas, and I thought to myself, like, what could I buy that would make me happy? And my mind just went gorilla suit.
Gorilla suit.
And I bought a fucking gorilla suit off Amazon. I don't know, it was probably like $80 or something. It didn't break the bank.
Yeah.
And then
So it wasn't one of what that a monkey.
I had so many funny memories from that gorilla suit, bro. Like there's so many things that we did that were so fucking funny. But then the thing that was really fucked up is that we had this girl put it on. Like the girl wanted to put it on one night. Bitch got a staph infection from the gorilla costume.
What the
God,
We
it's
threw
not
it-
a staph
We
infection.
threw it away. Like literally the next day, she got a staph infection, and we threw it away. But we didn't even want to test it or anything. We didn't want
Burn
to. It just seemed like she probably got it,
Yeah,
or
question, man.
or gave it in there.
Staff, bro. Because I know you didn't bring up the staff shit a couple
All the times I had staph were in that same period of my life when I first moved to Long Beach and I was doing jujitsu, and
Yeah, Matt.
it was probably within like a 2-year span. I'm gonna say I got it like 5 times.
Fuck, staff is serious.
It sucked.
I ain't never had no staff.
They had a whole dorm for it in the county at one
Who's
year. Like
really
they had
a
the staff
smoker?
dorm.
Remember the price?
That shit is serious.
Yeah, I remember the price, $75.
There you
Um,
I'm a gorilla in a fucking suit.
yo, but I had
Look at the
some
fucking
staph
gorilla.
infections.
So
That
she
shit
got
sucks.
staff from probably from you.
Right.
It was probably like I had staph still in my body, even though it wasn't like actually infected.
staph.
Yeah.
And somehow I left it inside the gorilla suit, and then she put it on and got it.
I don't think you
Yeah.
ever get rid of. Is it always dormant in your body?
It's the
I don't
gift
know.
that keeps on giving.
Yeah. I think
Nah, I think it go away.
For a long
I
time.
think that
off that
goes
shit.
away.
That was I got scabies around that time too.
Man, you be getting some
You got some
shit that ain't
earlier
regular.
illnesses.
I mean, this was all like
Everybody
more
else
than
catching
10 years
colds,
ago.
Scabies.
I haven't had a staph infection since that era of my life though.
Scabies usually comes late in life.
Scabies, I was 28, 29 probably.
Because
Nice.
anybody who had chickenpox has scabies.
For real?
Also,
Your
then I know
immune
had it.
system, yeah,
I never had chickenpox before.
you good.
Yeah, I had some little chicken pox
I
back
don't,
in the
I don't even
day.
hear about kids having chickenpox no more.
I think that shit don't exist.
Yeah, I think that shit is a thing of the past.
For sure, the measles don't exist. I feel like that's like worse than AIDS.
All
Right
that shit's
now.
about to come
Yeah.
back. Watch, with all
Oh,
these
yeah.
vaccines not being taken, all that shit about to come back.
They gonna get polio. You feel me? That's all bad.
Bro, I had a great experience the other weekend when I was at the park with my kid. It was a soccer play date. Like the school that she's going to or whatever, they organize for like they have like a soccer truck. Like these guys come, they set up goals, They dump out all the balls. They play soccer with the kids for a couple hours. Then boom, they pack all the shit up and they're out of there. And you just pay these guys by the hour or some shit like that. The area that we were set up at, on one side, you have like a very high key Mexican afternoon barbecue party, and on the other side you have a medieval LARPing society.
Sick
dudes with swords. They're wearing chainmail. They've dressed like old maidens.
I want to see that.
They
shit.
should have beefed with
I'll
the.
never see that shit.
Yo, they should have beefed with the essays like Braveheart. He just ran out.
And the kids are stuck in the crossfire. They get used as weapons. They're being thrown at the other side.
Thunderbolt.
Oh, that would have been hard. Like they
Yeah, it was crazy. It was weird.
The Carne Asada would have mopped the LARPers. I promise you.
They were out in the open doing that LARPing shit. I thought they'd be getting picked on and shit. Like
they're posted up, wearing their chainmail, wearing their like weird robes and shit.
in Culver City, I forget. Like right,
They had that?
No, right down the street from the Culver City stairs at the park. I had my
Hellbots?
kids at the little skate park